Yo, how's everybody doing today? Hey everyone. Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait. The servers were down. The servers were down for a little bit. I knew that they wanted to do like a server stress test today. Right now, I think. So they're like, get as many people on, tell your viewers and stuff, tell everybody. And I'm like, well, I'm probably not going to tell all of you to hop on and crash the servers because we're not big, popular, famous person that had, you know, I'm not interested in attempting to suggest that I can do something like that. But I'm going to play the game if that's okay. If you guys are okay with that, if everybody's okay with that, I'd simply like to play the video game. So I believe that's what we're going to do today. We're going to play the game. We're going to play the video game. And that's the plan. Nice frame on the wall. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very expensive photo frame, man. They're not cheap. Photo frames ain't nothing to scoff at. You been playing it all? Yeah, I got about 30 hours in. I think we streamed it for 7 hours on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We played a lot. We've been playing nothing but Stormgate all week, and the game plan is that we are going to continue. We are going to continue to play Stormgate all week. So that's it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got for you today. Lots of Stormgate. We're going to start off like we always do with a little warm-up. We're going to play through co-op with both the Vanguard and Infernals, and then after that we're going to play 1v1 with Vanguard. Good morning. Hey, Coyote Tricks. Hey, Wyko. Hey, Timbow. Hey, Jay Brantern. Verm 911. Dr. Board Game and Jimmy Jams. And also Justifiable Chaos. Hi. Oh, also, hi, Jebedo and Crunter here, too. Hi, guys. Seems like it's Dogs into Bio. You know, you're the old beer time. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I do remember that name. Thank you. I was gonna say your name definitely feels new. But yeah, welcome. Seems like it's Dogs into Bio. Yeah, I just kind of do my own thing. So what I've been liking a lot, at least probably my favorite thing gameplay-wise in the beta, is doing drop micro. I really like the drop micro. I feel like pick up and drop micro is very similar to StarCraft. And as you guys know, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do with pick up and drop micro, but especially because this game has a lot more units that attack with projectiles instead of hit scan. In StarCraft, a lot of units are hit scan, but in Stormgate, the units are, for the most part, it's almost all projectile based. So that to me is a big deal anyway. Did some of your drops yesterday. Not good at it, but it was fun. Yeah. I played some Infernals. They're really strong, but they're clearly not as far along, you know, as the other race. So like Vanguard feels a little more fleshed out. I think Infernals are still kind of, you know, you can really tell that even though we're in a beta, I mean, it still feels like alpha, right? With how much of the game is done. But otherwise, like, I find the parts that are done to be pretty fun to play. I know a lot of people have very mixed feelings on how far along the game should be at this point, but that's not something that I'm super concerned about. I'm here for the ride. I'm not in a rush to get to the finish line like some people are. I'm just hoping to enjoy the game and see it continue to improve, and that's really about it. They dropped a 111 megabyte update on the game today. I pray to Jesus Almighty that it's for the drag scroll bug, but I know deep down inside that it's not. It's probably for something more important. But that's about it. Long time no see. Assume you'll be a Vanguard main? Yeah, it depends. The pick up and drop micro is the most fun thing for me. I don't really like how slow a lot of the game is, so I like the fast stuff because it's closer to StarCraft. Like, that's just my personal opinion. I'm on the team SC2 speed side. I don't care about Warcraft. I don't want the game to play or look like Warcraft, you know. That's not my thing at all. I hope that eventually, like, on the ultra graphics settings, I want, when you use the Infernals to kill stuff, like, I want to see the unit model for, like, the soldiers split open as the fiend crawls out of their body, you know? Make that shit dark. Get some crazy stuff going there, all right? You know what I mean? Like there's some big potential with the concepts that they're going for. There's some big potential for the concepts that they're going for. I almost want to see Infernal get like a corpse harvester unit, you know? I would like if that was something that they were doing. Hi Nate, is the repeating lots of stuff a theme you're doing at the moment or something less conscious? So as far as my research into entertainment and education goes, the standard is that typically a person needs to hear something 3 times before it sinks in. And it's very common, especially at the beginning of a broadcast, like right now, for example, for people to come in while I'm talking about something, right? So repeating myself isn't just because I want to hear myself talk. It's mostly about making sure that someone who catches the end of a sentence or tunes in during the middle of a sentence and says, "Oh, he was talking about the speed of the game? Oh shit. Oh, I want to hear that." So that's why I like to repeat myself. Mostly just so that whoever is listening that's kind of paying attention, if I say something important, then, you know, the 2 or 3 times that I say it hopefully helps it get through. But it's also worth mentioning that this is an unscripted live show. I'm not owned by a corporation. I'm just a sole proprietor who just broadcasts playing games on a Twitch channel. So sometimes when I'm just trying to not be quiet for a long period of time, I'll explain something that I've already explained before because it's either relevant or especially right. Let's just zoom out for a second. It's a new game. It's the first time that there's been an open beta. It's the first time I've legally been allowed to disclose my public thoughts on the game. And part of it is that I'm also excited about that. So I want to tell you all the things. I want to tell you how I feel, and I want to make sure that I'm communicating my thoughts as constructively and clearly as possible, because my real feelings in general are that I'm just happy to see people that are passionate about RTS developing it. I don't think that they're going to make a bad game in the long term. I think that what we have right now is pretty good. It's pretty fun. It feels more like an alpha than a beta, but I don't think that has to be a bad thing. I think that what they need is to make sure that the stakeholders and the investors in the company are, you know, not going to pull the plug on them. Basically, we need to be there and support them and drive that hype and help them test this game and make it as good as it can possibly be. Because you know, if Stormgate or Zero Space, if those games fail, it's not like that magically means they're going to start updating StarCraft again, right? So just my 2 cents. And I love StarCraft. As many of you know, and maybe some of you don't know, StarCraft is like, that's the only game I stream. Zero Space and Stormgate are games that I want to add on top of my rotation. Like, I want to play StarCraft and other games, you know? So that's a difficult thing to do when you box yourself in as an RTS guy, because, you know, most StarCraft players don't really play any games other than StarCraft. So yeah, I know there's a lot of StarCraft people that feel upset because their game is basically being left behind, but hey, if I could have just streamed StarCraft and had a bunch of viewers and lived off of that forever and never had to worry about anything, I probably would still be doing that, you know? It's just, people move on from stuff, right? I think that it's really important to remember the good times and the good memories that we have and not take those for granted or be bitter about things that we used to love, right? I don't want to be bitter about things that I love. So I still enjoy StarCraft. I still enjoy StarCraft 2, but I'm not delusional. StarCraft 2 isn't a perfect game, and it's a game that hasn't been updated by its developer in what, almost like 3-4 years it feels like now. So the only patches that go through are from anonymous volunteers, right? So, and now the game is really buggy. So for me, I'm just excited that there's an actual team working on this game that's trying to make it better and do a lot of good stuff. And I've grown a lot since my days in StarCraft. You know, when I started in StarCraft 2, I was 18 years old, right? I got to live out my entire 20s live on the internet and be judged for it many times. But I've learned a lot. I'm excited about taking a role as hopefully, you know, a better moral leader of the community, and not encouraging some of the chaos and madness and toxicity that I used to, and all of that. And that's just kind of how I look at things. So I love StarCraft. I'm always going to play it. When this beta ends on Monday and I can't play Stormgate anymore, I am going to do nothing but stream StarCraft until the next beta starts for this or Zero Space or whatever. So I have really zero intention of ever quitting SC2, even though I'm not a part of that community anymore. I still enjoy playing the game, but I prefer long-term for StarCraft to be a hobby so that I don't have to worry about how popular the game is. Does that make sense? Like, I don't ever want to have to worry if people are watching that game or if tournaments are happening for it, right? I don't want that to have to affect me personally. I want to just enjoy the game and never worry about it again. That's where I'd like to get with that. Aside from that, still love the game. But yeah, definitely well past the peak. Tank Vax, yeah. There was some wild stuff. Been some crazy metas throughout the years. Absolutely wild. So today's plan is pretty straightforward. I'm going to do one co-op with Blockade. Then I'm going to do one co-op with Malak. And then we're going to play 1v1s. I'm going to play 1v1s. I'm going to play some Vanguard. I've been having a lot of fun with that, so I'm just going to keep doing that. I'm just going to keep doing that through the rest of the week. We've been doing lots of Vulcan drops. We've been doing Atlas drops. Basically trying to play the game with as much of a macro focus as possible and harass focus, and not really tunnel visioning in so much on the not really tunnel visioning so much on, you know, stuff like balance or whatever. I've been playing brutal mode with this, so let's see. What do I have? What did I unlock? Okay, so I got a better Lancer now. I got the better Lancer. That's awesome. Okay, and they have stim. Cool. Let's do it. 2015? Yeah, it's almost 10 years ago. I still got all my collector's edition boxes over here. I got my collector's edition Legacy of the Void box signed by everybody. Everybody that worked on the game. It was pretty cool. And of course, Mr. Michael Morheim. Okay, looks like the camera bug did not miraculously get fixed today. Can dream. There we go. It's okay. I'm okay with doing that today too. It's okay. So this co-op mission is basically they are gonna send payloads around the sides of the map, and if you don't react to the payloads, they will just destroy your base for real. It's not like an animation or a cutscene or anything. Rockets in large numbers will just obliterate you. So.
Under attack.
Oh, he killed my guy. Oof. I tried to heal him, but I think the spin animation was still going. I'm buffing his... I'm just keep healing his monster guy. Beautiful.
Yes. Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
The swag? Yeah, man. It's good stuff. You won from Huck's stream? That's awesome. That's like probably the most valuable possessions I think I have from those days. I still have a lot of really cool StarCraft swag that you can't really get. I've still got like my WCS snapback in perfect condition. I've got an unopened pack of the WCS trading cards. I've got what else? Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. A lot of fun stuff, really.
Allies are under attack. Allies are under attack. Allies are under attack.
Uh-oh.
I'm here to assist. Moving up.
Well, I don't. Well, that'll just repair it automatically now, right? Don't really have to worry about that anymore.
Under attack.
Waiting for the instructions.
Yeah, I think we're good here. the repair turret is pretty imba.
Our forces are under attack.
Sure.
That's right. My convoy's already here. Don't even think about messing with it.
I still don't know if anything actually happens when you salvage the summoned turret.
Bot activated.
Insufficient Therium.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
I need to see if there's like a base camera button too. Oh yeah, you can't use the shield on units. It's only on buildings. It's only on buildings. There we go.
Allies are under attack.
Yourself. You know what they say about pride coming before the fall.
QE, that's what we want. Not gonna lie, you miss those days and those people. I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people do. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug, right?
Ready to work.
Not enough.
It's weird for me because my life is so much better than it was before those times. So a lot of other people are like, I want to go back to 2015, and I'm like, you know, I really don't. I think that's probably the biggest disconnect I have. I think that's probably why I don't see eye to eye with so many of those people. Get that battle frenzy ability.
Not enough Luminite.
Constructing.
Allies are under attack. Allies are under attack. Invalid location energy. Our base is under attack.
Oh, I can't use the
Allies are under attack. Allies are under attack.
as long as I keep healing anything with the hero guy, it will always heal him too now. So that was like a perk I unlocked basically. He does have they do have the infest perk though, so your units definitely are a little vulnerable, little susceptible perhaps you could say. We get the scout buffs. We'll just get all the buffs, right? What could go wrong here? Get some med techs.
Allies are under attack.
I got a lot of veterancy buffs on my Crusaders, so I can see on the command card, these guys are rank 3, so they do plus 30% damage.
Allies are under
And they
attack.
get about an extra 72 health, 72 times 3, which is awesome. Not wanting to go back in time is something actually good. Yeah, exactly. I know you guys all missed the heyday of SC2, but those were my early 20s. Those were my formative years. I just don't view it. I don't view it as the pinnacle of my life. I'm gonna do many things in my life that are more interesting than just talking about a video game. Although it was awesome, though. I mean, I've got great memories. On that side, I think we can all agree. It was definitely awesome.
Sufficient supply.
I've got a lifetime of memories that I will absolutely cherish forever from all of the StarCraft stuff. It was a wild run. It was a wild run.
Allies are under attack.
Fighting the good fight. I'll fight to the end. Ready and willing.
Insufficient supply.
Wide awake. Something deadly this way comes. Hoo-ah! I got you. Say good night.
Allies are under attack.
Wide awake. It's Judgment Day. Won't let you down. Fighting the good fight.
Let's only fight on creep today. Yeah, there's some good memes too, right?
Allies
Good
are
memes.
under attack.
I'll fight to the end. Highly motivated.
Yeah, just rally everything to him, I think, is the play.
I'll fight to the end.
Got a good amount of Lancers or Crusaders now, right? Crusader guys.
Attack.
The way it is.
Oh, these guys are not great, though. There we go.
Gunner here. I got you. Move on out.
Our base is under attack.
Heal. Heal.
Insufficient energy.
Tell me something. Highly motivated. Tell me something.
Oh my gosh.
Our fort and valor under attack.
They just went right for my base. Oh, he summoned his hogs. He summoned his hogs to help me. Thank gosh. It feels like there's a mild camera jump here. But I think that's performance related, right?
Ready and willing. Tell me something.
Got a lot of racks. Got a lot of racks. Can do a lot of boost in here.
I'll fight to the end.
Constructive.
Near my transports and I
Unable to go to land.
wide awake.
I will make an example out of you.
Gunner here. Hoo-ah!
Robot engaged.
Highly motivated. Ready and willing.
Is there something I can make that's more Ethereum than the other stuff? No, okay.
Your directive.
Oh, what's that? Got some sort of bonus? I didn't BOB overcharge.
Won't let you down.
Reporting for work.
Hmm.
Allies are under attack.
Fighting the good fight.
Like, there's not really anything else I think I want to mix into this, so.
Won't let you down. The hard way it is.
Does Ethereum mining have a suggested max for mining? Like how the gases in SC2 say 3.3 is full? No, not really. One worker can mine one patch. Patches grow out of existing patches, so if you want more Ethereum, you just kind of have to let it chill.
Stay the course. Good to go.
This is actually kind of nuts, though. I'm using something new for the performance in this, and it's a million times. It's actually disgusting how good the performance is still.
I'll fight to the end.
I'm using the DLSS frame generation right now for Stormgate because I wanted to see how it would look, and I'm pretty impressed. There's definitely still some hitches because the FPS drops really hard, but instead of 30, I have 60. But it's maintaining the doubled frame rate even on the huge drops. So it's keeping me at that visual 53 during this fight. You can definitely feel that the input delay drops heavily based on what the actual FPS is as it slows, but when I was getting 60 interpolated to 120, it was actually still pretty good.
Allies are under attack.
What's the cinch? Wide awake. Won't let you down. Call it. I'm up.
under attack.
On the go.
Insufficient energy.
Still gonna explode every molecule in your body. This is our land. Gunner here. One out. Left, right, left. Hoo-ah!
Allies are under attack.
Striking out. Say goodnight. I aim to bleed. I got you.
And get some more med tags.
Highly mobile.
Allies are under attack.
Tell me something.
Your directive.
Our forces
Oh my god, I actually do have to clear that out, huh? No, my level 3 guardsman. What does he get for that? Plus 30% weapon damage. Yeah, we don't want those guys to die.
Our forces are under attack.
Here.
Say goodnight. Stay
Absolutely not.
Under attack.
Say goodnight. Wide awake. They won't get
Our
past.
forces are under attack.
Wide awake.
Allies are under attack.
Shoving off. I got you.
Wait, let me put the shield on the enemy building. Is that what just
Allies are
happened?
Under attack.
They won't get past. Think you're special.
Look out. Coming through.
About to die. It's Judgment Day. What's the sitch? I got you.
Boom, right in the middle. Spin to win.
Nothing gonna slow me down. I got you.
Insufficient energy. Insufficient energy.
But yeah, the only way to heal your hero is by healing somebody else around you because you get a shared buff from it. So that's where it gets a little tricky.
It's Judgment Day. No time. Wide awake. They won't get past. Fighting the good fight.
All right, let's go take the other base.
Wide awake. Shoving off. Don't say.
Although I'm guessing, so that means that the native FPS right now would be about 25 if it's getting interpolated up to 60. It's pretty crazy. When you get a lot of units on a big map, this is definitely one of the other tests for this that
Say good.
surely put a lot of strain on.
Allies are under attack.
Ready and go. Tell me something. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. I'll fight to the end. I got you.
Let the med techs heal everything.
Fighting the good fight.
Allies
you
are
reckon?
under attack.
Say goodnight. Nothing.
There's another upgrade for the med tech I can get though, isn't there?
Gunner here.
Allies are under attack.
Still here.
Let's get, yeah, I think we need the machine lab for the final tier on bio.
Good fight. Left, right, left.
Allies are under attack.
Don't worry, I got another base, boys.
Our forces
We're rolling in it. We're rolling in the money. Rolling in the dosh.
I'll fight to the end.
allies are under attack.
Oh my god, yeah, you see that dip though.
Our forces are under
That frame rate is struggling. I'm on an interpolated 30 FPS. It's okay. It's hanging in there.
allies are under attack.
It's hanging in there. I think it's just CPU limited really more than anything, right? By this, probably. It's probably just all the entities in the Chronos.
Left, right, left.
The slug moves in 16 FPS, looks uncanny. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, generally for Therium mining, you will never run out mining it. If you have like 5, I think, is the number. I think it's like 5 guys mining it is that's like the dream basically. But you can put one guy per patch if you want. The idea is that every once in a while, the patches that aren't being mined spawn new patches. So, like, hypothetically speaking, if you don't immediately mine your Therium, you are guaranteeing that when you do start mining it, there will be more there. So, we can take this even further, but you might be in a situation where, like, the Therium completely mines out, and then there's only one patch there. Only one guy can mine that. But then if you leave it alone, if you just leave it out, if you just completely ignore it, then you can just send straight up eventually that one patch will turn itself into 2, and then the 2 will turn into 4, and then the 4. Yeah, exactly. So it's a weird mechanic. It's meant to give you strategical choices. Like, that's all. Yeah, they regen patches if you leave them alone. So, for example, one of the maps for 1v1, what did I unlock here? Combat Medic, Adobe CC, After Effects, Burrito Pylon. Great usernames in this co-op test today. Let's do one with the demon guy. We unlocked World on Fire. That sounds fun. More explosions, awesome. Be a good idea to pop that extra one early. Yeah, exactly. People break the rocks. People break the rocks underneath. They break the rocks underneath, like outside the natural on that map that they put yesterday. That's like the whole strategy. You break the rocks early. You break the rocks early at the with your first dog, and then by the time that your natural expansion is fully up and running, and you want to make like a Ethereum harvester on it, there's instead like when you break it open, there's only 3 or 4 patches. But if you break it open immediately, like as you're taking your natural with your dog, after you scout them, which is what I do, then you'll have 8 or 9, maybe 10 patches, depending really. When people rush me with stuff and I don't get the dog home in time, I feel like it makes it really hard later on because, again, the longer you make it accessible and the less you touch it, the more is there. And then some of the Ethereum rocks will glow, and the individual rocks will glow, and those will actually give you a little more if you mine those. I think, anyway. So you're sending your scout back to break it open versus first unit. I like to go command center first, so I don't worry about any of that stuff.
Thinks they stand a chance against the Havoc Mercenary Legion. When my ion bolt is complete, for the Domina gets the prize, and we for the Domina. Don't even think about attacking our convoys. If you do, ally under attack. Call the Inferno. Of all the blood you spill, our baby bring me your ear. Once the bolt's finished, collaborator under attack.
Take our natural.
Either way, if I was you, I'd run. Is secure. Call the Inferno. Collaborator under attack. All becomes sand. Your time has come. The host rules all.
Throw our brother a heal? No, that's okay.
Our victory is secure.
But basically, the Ethereum will never run out if you have, I think it's like half the amount of patches as workers. So if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5. These 5 in the back should keep generating new ones as these guys mine the ones in the front, basically. That's like kind of the way to look at it. Might as well get some supply guys to protect the mining. Wonder if they announced the new race at the end of this beta? I don't know. Everybody's really worked up about what the third faction's gonna be. I guess I'm just not there yet. Once the hotkeys and like the controls and stuff get ironed out a little bit more, I think features will be something that I care more about. I think I've said this before, but for me, it's definitely still very alpha-esque in terms of the amount of the game that's actually built out. So my expectations, I've been tempering my expectations pretty severely because of that.
Your energy is low. Collaborator under attack.
A lot of people have been trying to convince themselves that this game is gonna be like a completely finished product shipping in like 2 or 3 months or something, and it's just kind of unrealistic, you know. I think that's where a pretty big source of people's frustration with this beta is.
Ally under attack.
I'm very excited about it, though. Everything I've seen has been awesome. I've been having a lot of fun playing. 99% of my complaints are all just bugs and UI stuff, so... Like having to reset my camera setting every single game, you know? Like, could I make a big stink out of that? Yeah, but, like, also, is it really a big deal? Do I really think they'll never get to it? No, I don't. I don't think that they'll just ignore it forever, right? So... I could kick and scream and complain about something that's probably going to be fixed, or I can just try to have fun, and that's what I'm doing, you know what I mean? But I can't pretend to think that this game is close to being done if I can't uninvert my camera scroll. So, when that patch hits, I'll start to develop more serious opinions. Otherwise, I enjoy the gameplay. Just keep cleaning this up, keep polishing this, keep adding to it. Oh, is that how it works? It just falls on him. Nice. Don't have enough energy to consume all these corpses. Hope they don't despawn. There they go. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work once the corpses are gone. Rockanishu. Hardened Fiend. There we go. There we go. I love that nobody was like, yeah, I'll help heal your guy. I'll help heal your guy back up. Nope. Absolutely not. I guess I just need to take a health camp probably then, huh? Instead of complaining. Probably the move. As an Infernal, do you ever stop worker production? I don't know. I don't really know. I've mostly just been playing him in co-op, so I'm not 100% sure whatever like the meta stuff is. I'm not concerning myself with that very much. I'm not concerning myself with that too much.
Our forces are in battle. Our victory is secure. For the Dominant.
I forget I get a lot of the white health on him though, so that's nice.
Feel the power.
Perfect, perfect. See, we're getting lots of them. Lots of our little Zergling boys. I mean, the imps can also turn into banelings, basically. So there's more reasons to. I guess there's more reasons to. But I've got improved imps. I've got hardened fiends now. May have also mistaken the little Hellion things for tanks yesterday. Ah. Yeah, figuring it out is like the most fun part for me. It's really important, right? Learning that period of time when you're just learning the game and there's no consequences, there's nothing at risk. You know your MMR and rank and stuff aren't all gonna be carried over from this into the real game. You've got absolutely no real stakes. You just get to play it, try it, enjoy it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. There's nothing at risk, right? And if you do, you get to play it all the way through Monday. That's what I'm hoping to do.
For the Dominant. Under attack. Call the Inferno. Await.
But we've got so much stuff now. I feel pretty good. Let's just get the white health back. We can take that bottom right base. Maybe is the move here.
Need more Luminites.
Yeah, I know. Everybody needs something.
Need more Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
beautiful. Yeah, you can upgrade the workers to be able to, well, I mean, destroy themselves, basically. Here, watch. He's got some dudes attacking him, right? Or maybe not. Maybe the waves, maybe the attack wave's already gone. But check it, check it. See that? Look, it just lights on fire. He goes, ah! That's it. You can do that with all. You can do that with all your workers.
I bring death. Our victory.
And I guess the other thing that you can do with him too is just make a path through the trees with his fire.
Ally under attack. Resist. The flame beckons. Feel the power. I bring
Stuff like this though is why I find the 300 supply to maybe be a little ambitious. Yeah, you can turn your workers into banelings for Infernal.
for the dominant.
At least for co-op. I don't know if they put that in the 1v1, but it's pretty dope. Wait till I release the hogs on the other expansion.
Ally under attack.
Yeah, so the DLSS frame generation works really well in this CPU limited game. The input delay feels the same because it's all limited by the CPU, but I'm just getting more FPS. Just getting more FPS, and it doesn't look worse. It's kind of nice.
Our victory is secure.
Our victory is secure. Oh, he's got such a huge army. Both our whole team. You know what? Just blow it up. Just destroy the frickin' woods. Just destroy it. Make a path. What does Vi say? Sometimes you gotta make a door, etc. Yes, there you go. That's what we're doing. All right. Then we do that again. So I press a button that gives me back all my charges.
Our forces are in battle. The host rules all. Our forces are in battle.
I also sent the hogs to the other base, so we should probably get going. We should probably get going. We're gonna arrive with the hogs. You can also stim everything that's on the shroud. So all the hogs get stimmed. So those are my supply depot hogs and my fiends. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful?
Wipe that smile off your face. Our forces are in battle.
And there you go. I mean, we basically cleaned everything up. Do I have more hogs? Okay. All right, here's the move. Here's the move, right? Here's the move. Send the hogs.
The host
Get more charges. Get more charges, right? Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
ally under attack.
Oh, it's beautiful. There it is. The coup de grace. Oh, it's beautiful. See, you guys were worried if you could make a lot of units like StarCraft? There you go. That's the most. That's the most, man. A brother in Christ. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Hey, Nathan, would you happen to have a brother named Matt? Me? Matt? No. No. Welcome to the stream, though. Good to see you. Firing up a match to check. It's called... Oh, yeah, so it's from the Ritual Chamber, so you can do it in 1v1. I haven't played Infernal in 1v1 very much. Yeah, 300 supplies is really a lot. It's really a lot. I think I get like 3 Zerglings per summon. Like every time I make like the little lings, I get 3. So I had 15 charges. So what I could do is I could make 15 times 3, which is 45, right? And then I could press the button to use 25 energy to get all those charges back. So then I get another 15 charges. So I can literally make 90 Zerglings in a total span of like 5 seconds. Basically how fast I can press the buttons, because they don't let you hold down to build stuff in this game. Probably trying to limit the impact of stuff like getting hit by probably just trying to limit the impact of getting hit by stuff like, yeah, exactly. Trying to get back that. I don't think I need frame gen for the 1v1, so I'll turn that off. I wish this setting worked perfectly. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. All right. You just got back from skiing in Vermont. You got custom fitted ski boots this year, and the dude was a freaking spitting image of you. I swear on my life, I'm 33 and not parasocial. This dude was 100% your doppelganger. He was in his late 30s. That's dope. In Vermont. Yeah, I don't know. It would be really tough. It'd be really tough for a coincidence or anything like that. My dad met my mom in high school. Ooh, and he was an immigrant. So it would be pretty, the odds are pretty low. I don't think I'm related to anybody in America. Except my brothers. Yeah. That's funny though. That's cool you met a Nathaniel doppelganger. There was this picture that I took with In Control and Pig in China. They had like a really, I don't know if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it on my phone real quick. But they had this picture up on the wall of the convention center on the outside, and it was like, get a beer. And then it was a picture, it said, Nathan, the brewmaster. And it was a picture of some super generic, like great value Nathanias looking mother trucker. It was pretty funny. I don't know if I have it. If I have that one saved. Oh, there it is. Well, this image probably won't make any sense to you, but this was related to it. I don't know if this means anything to you. Let me zoom out. I don't know if this means anything to you, but this is what we would do when we were at the StarCraft casting events. This is the kind of stuff we get up to. I think I'm a peach. On there. I think Zombie Grub and Jeff are both grapes. Pig is a lime. Artosis is a banana, and I don't. What is Todd? What is that? Is that a donut, or is that like a passion fruit, or just a dirty sponge? I'm not really sure. Didn't want to weird the dude out and be, hey, you look like this internet guy. That'd be funny too, because especially where you were, it wouldn't be surprising if he had never had like an awareness of online video game streaming. So you would just like completely freak him out. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that though. Sorry, you made me take my phone out, so now I'm just looking at all my stuff again real quick. All right. Nothing to report. Nothing interesting happening. Looking forward to seeing more Stormgate. You'll head back into the shadows of Lurkin. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you sharing that story. That's funny. I have been told on at least one occasion that I look like somebody else. But the other thing to keep in mind is that if I shave this off, I'm gonna look like I'm 25 again. So then you're gonna be like, you know, Nate, I don't know. So that's my magic power. I've looked 30 since I was 18. All right. Let's play some games. I'm gonna try something a little experimental today. I'm gonna press a button. If this crashes the stream, I'd like to apologize in advance. But I'm gonna try something that has never been done before. Gonna give it a shot. All right. He had the beard, so that helps the resemblance. Yeah, I think so. There's no way there's two people in the world that sexy you call lies. Katie agreeing with Kyvek in chat. Ay. What a fun time. I don't know how to look at the chat for the other one. So I'm just going to let you guys, I'm going to tell you guys something, and you can just let me know if you think that if I'm trying too hard, that's okay. They added the ability to vertically stream on YouTube. So then I found out that basically you can create as many stream keys for your YouTube channel as you want. So I have a vertical key and a regular one. So I can actually stream to YouTube. I'm sending 2 completely different feeds to YouTube at the same time. And one of them is this, that everything that you can see right here. And this is just going out on Twitch and on YouTube with different audio for YouTube. But I've also got a vertical, scene. I can show it to you. I think I still have this set up. But I have the vertical scene still, and what I can do with that. Where did my sources go? Did I break this? Oh no, there they are. You can see what it looks like right here. So that's it. So I have this guy going out on YouTube Shorts. Apparently I can just stream this to Shorts, which I wanted to try because Instagram limits you to 1 hour maximum, and TikTok makes you download a third-party application that doesn't really work. So I liked the idea of being able to broadcast in short form, but didn't really have that option until today. Today's the first day. I think they released it yesterday. So obviously I did not stop everything I was doing to set it up in the middle of yesterday's show. So I've got it set up for today. Yeah, so I don't actually know how to find if there's a chat for that. I don't even really know how to test if it's working. Let me just go to my own page and see if are there 2 streams there? Are there like gonna be, am I gonna see 2 different streams on my own channel? I don't know what's gonna happen. I can see my live stream. I see the live stream on the main page when I open it. And then if I go to Shorts, it doesn't show up there. And if I go to live, it doesn't really show up there either. It says one person is waiting in it for the other one. So I'm just like, I don't even know, right? I don't even know. How could you know if this is working? That's what I'm wondering. I'm trying to figure that out really quickly. It does not seem to make any sense. It does not seem to be intuitive. But that's why I wanted to try. Let me see if I have to look at this on my phone too. I'm not going to take more than 5 minutes on this, but I was kind of excited about it. According to my thing, it's going. According to my thing, it is going. So I'm just trying to see here what we can do with this. No, delete the scheduled one, right? How do you even do this, right? I'm not even sure. I'm not sure at all. That's unfortunate. So I have it running, but I have no way to know. YouTube does not give me any way to know if it's working, right? That seems to be the big thing. I don't have any way to know if it's working or not. It doesn't give me any option to like look at it on my own channel. Maybe I can turn it off and back on and see if that does something. Let me just stop it. And then I'll turn it back on in a second. I'll try this one more time. Let me see. Monthly allowance of thirst trap comments. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd really like this to work. It's one of those things where like nobody knows anything about it, but if you try to talk about it, like some guy comes out of nowhere who is just like, "Oh, how do you not know this?" kind of a thing. If that guy was the one that helped me get it working in the first place. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zexlet. Thanks for the follow. Get good. Hey, guys. I'll give up on this in a moment. I was hoping it would work. The biggest problem is that there does not appear to be any functional way to know if it's on, right? There's just no way. It doesn't show up in my shorts feed. It doesn't show up on my account. It doesn't show up. And it doesn't show up anywhere, huh? That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just try it again tomorrow. Damn. I always get so excited when they do this stuff, but then they don't really plan around people actually using it, you know? And I feel like that's a really big missed opportunity. I would absolutely love to be able to stream in both vertical and horizontal at the same time. But I guess they just don't want you to do that. That's unfortunate. Oh, I watched some IEM. How much money are you going to give me to end my stream and watch IEM for the rest of the day? That's the real question. If your answer is any number 0 or below, then I think you know why I'm here. I want to go watch a bunch of Terran players. Do I want to go watch a bunch of Terran and Zerg players beat up on Protoss like every tournament and watch the same guy win for the 5th time? I think I'm good. I watch it when I wake up, and then when I gotta work, I work. That's what I do. If anybody wants to pay me a lot of money to end my stream and just watch IEM and shitpost and chat all day, by the way, I will leave. I'll leave that offer on the table. $500. I'll just walk away. I'll watch StarCraft all day. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna probably keep my show going. Gonna probably keep my show going for the day. You wanna buy me a day off? Go for it. But otherwise, I got work to do. I got work to do, man.
Under attack.
It's all good, Jimmy. The point of saying stuff like that is because it immediately gets the point across. It immediately gets the point across. I'm sure he's embarrassed enough and he won't say anything else like that again. The message gets across very easily.
Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal. Weapons ready. Moving out. Relocation commencing. At your disposal. Yes? Ready. How can I help? At your disposal. Still here. At your disposal.
Think you left the YouTube stream on the screen? Yeah, I totally did. I'm letting it run. It's still live. It's still sending it to them. It's still ingesting. So I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen. It might just turn on at some point. Depends if their engineers are looking at their website today, but it's possible that it just flips on. So it's possible that it just flips on. You know, I offer no ads on the YouTube stream, and then if I don't stream on there, people complain because they just, you know, everybody wants everything easy peasy. You guys think all this stuff takes no time, right? It's all easy to do. It's all easy. It's all easy.
Our forces are under attack.
He's doing a little doggo rush.
Not enough luminite.
Hey, if you want the game over this fast, all good, bro. GLHF. I'm good. Let's go next. Some people, man. Some people. Who do you think will win IEM? I don't know. A Terran or a Zerg? Probably. If anybody wants to make a bet about it being Protoss, I'm happy to take your money. That's about it. Probably what? Probably Cyril or Raynor or Clem or Beyond, blah, blah, blah. Same old, same old. Watch people mass cyclones for half the tournament. Sounds like a good time.
I'm here to assist.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work. Ready.
Could be another dog rush. So maybe what we do is we just cut workers then. We just cut the workers as soon as we build the expansion. That might be the move.
How can I help? Transiting now. Constructing.
If we don't make any workers while this is building, before it finishes, we should be able to just immediately get the barracks, right? It's kind of the idea.
Luminite.
Coordinates locked.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
And we'll find out if he's just doing the dog rush. And we just won't build any workers for a sec. Yeah, okay. So it's just dog rush.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now. Relocation commencing.
Man, is this just what everybody does? Okay. I don't know. If I'm gonna wait, like, let's wait a minute and maybe, I don't know if that was the same guy. I don't know if I just played the same guy twice in a row, but I'm just gonna wait for him to queue up. I'm gonna try to avoid playing the same person 2 games in a row if that's how they want to play. That's very boring. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not interested in playing the game if that's what it's gonna be like. Just wait a minute. Yeah, that's the playlist. The playlist is right there. We have a command for that. There's 3 playlists. Today we're listening to Volume 1. Today we're listening to Volume 1. I'm just going to wait a minute or two. Thanks for your time, guys. Appreciate it. Died to dog rush many a times. Oh yeah. I mean, there's always gonna be stuff like that in the game, right? They got to keep people honest somehow. I just don't care, right? It's a beta. You know. You don't really have anything to gain from winning lots in this. So when people deliberately do strategies to take the fun out of it, it's kind of like meh. You know, that guy might be like 18 years old, thinks he's going to be the next pro or whatever, right? He wants to go giga try hard, super sweaty, win every game. That's fine by me, man. He's more than free to do that. I just personally don't care. That's all.
I'm here to assist.
I gain absolutely nothing from getting worked up over the game. You know what I mean?
Our forces
I'm
are
blocking him
under
from making his conclave, though. So, at the very least, kind of delay that rush, which is nice. Yeah, thanks, May Lamau. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, man. Hey, Blank, good to see you. The unit roster? Yeah, as you guys know, my opinion is that the game is still kind of in an alpha state. It's kind of how I refer to it. And because of that, I'm not really interested in debating or discussing if there's enough stuff or if things are missing. I think all of those are pretty obvious. I think you'd have to be pretty dumb to look at this and think that it's a finished product or even close to it. I just like playing it because it's fun. That's really about it.
Robot engaged.
Hey, Verm, thanks for the sub. Yeah, games have been fun. Games have been fun. Yeah, I'd like them to make a unit for the Infernals that eats corpses. Now that they've used that in co-op, I want to see that in 1v1. That's what I want. That would be awesome. Collecting nerd tears? No. Unfortunately, this is like the boring, sane Stormgate stream. We're not really here to subjugate people or pretend we're better than anybody else. Unfortunately, yeah. Catch and release then. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun.
At your disposal. How can I help? Your directive. It's going up.
But no, if I could make any change in the game, I would just want them to make everything faster. Look how fast the dog is, right? Look how fast the dog is. It's like becoming one of the biggest strategies in the game now that people just rush dogs and nothing else. The reason the build is good isn't even because the dogs are good. It's because they're the only unit in the game that you can micro. It's the only ground unit. It's the only ground unit that you can micro with Vanguard, because everything else moves like it's in mud. That's the biggest. It's the biggest thing that I've noticed. But every unit for Vanguard just runs around like it's in sludge. Most of the units in the game run around like they're in sludge. It's very slow, but the few things that are fast are very fun to micro. So that's why you see people doing the dog cheese constantly. Because it's more like you can't really counter it with micro, you know, because everything is so slow. You either have something pre-prepared that can deal with it, or you automatically die because it's not possible to micro workers in this game. They're all like Dota characters with how slow they turn and move around. So that's why the strategies that I've been preferring have all kind of hinged around the usage of that. The speed, anyway. Or trying to use the speed, I should say. Oh, he's just sending a shit ton of fiends at me.
At your disposal. Constructing. How can I help? This should be good.
Now he's just trying to kill me here.
Your directive. Still here. At your disposal. Locking in. Plotting course. Still here. Your directive. Your directive. Weapons ready.
Lots of these guys just want to kill you, though, right?
At your disposal.
Most people who are like really serious about these games, they like treat them like life or death. It's some super try hard stuff. The fun part is figuring out how to do all the things that you want to do in spite of that. I think that's a big part of it.
Ethereum.
Plotting course.
Get that medevac speed. That's a little more in line with what you expect, right? I always forget you need a second tower on this map. It's kind of a map specific thing, but this map specifically is extremely difficult to mine your natural versus infernal. Since the big thing that the infernal players all do is they just rush the infest or the doom drop guy. They kind of have like a doom drop built in to their drop ship with the way that it's designed, so it can be really all or nothing. And sometimes they overcommit, you get into a really good position, you know, all of that stuff. But other times it's very powerful. But figuring all of that out and like learning how the units interact with each other and what you can do, what you can't do with them, that's a really big part. It's a really big part of the process, at least for me. I'm gonna leave anti-air mine there just in case he tries to fly over. Give me, maybe not necessarily like a heads up, but it should give me something.
On my way. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. What's
I'll
the
just keep
plan?
getting that luminite going.
Lay it on me.
How can I help?
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Oh, got the speed camp for the medevac. Nice.
On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
How long does the mine last? You know, I'm really not sure.
On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Oh, am I gonna make it? Nice. Yeah, but there's an ability called Return to Hangar, so that one's really sick.
Sure.
Ready.
So basically, it just brings your dropship home.
En route.
It brings your dropship home, repairs it, and then sends it back out, basically.
Okay.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Your ball to call.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help?
Lay it on me.
Oh, mech is bad? Yeah, see, I don't really care about that stuff, though, right?
Lay it on me.
Like, does anybody really, like, do you really care, you know, about balance in an alpha? Like, eh. I understand if it's, like, a big deal to you that you feel like you deserve to win your games because you think you're a genius or the main character. That's, like, a pretty normal, you know, it's a pretty normal problem to have. But aside from that, no, I mean, nah, I don't think so. I don't think it matters.
On my way.
I just like playing the game.
On my way.
That's about it.
Transiting now.
Going in hot.
Can you believe there are people sweating over balance in this already? That's probably more incredible to me.
On my way. Transiting now.
And then you just press go home. Oh, what's that? You can't catch me because this thing is too fast? Yeah, that's right. It is too fast. It is too fast.
Insufficient
Ready.
supply.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
Oh my god, it still came. They still end up flying the whole way. That's amazing. That's actually amazing.
I'm good at some. Give it to me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me.
Moving out.
Ready.
Constructing.
Invalid location. Insufficient therium. Our
Constructing.
base is under attack.
Placing
Yeah, I don't know, Volkswim. Sounds like a you problem, personally. I don't care, though.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
I just don't care. You guys can argue about balance literally anywhere. Any other stream, any other chat. If you think about it, if I'm as wrong as you guys think I am for not wanting to talk about it, hypothetically speaking, you should be able to easily have these conversations anywhere else, which means you can satisfy your need to have them without having them here, you know? It's kind of another way to think about it, too. There's no real need to care. There's a bunch of other very sweaty people worrying about it somewhere else that I do not have to worry or think about.
Supply.
your directive.
Big guns are here.
Still here.
Ready for action. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Ready to rumble.
We'll follow.
On my way. Ready. 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 Ready.
We'll comply.
En route. On my way. En route. On my way.
Yeah, I'm trying out a game that is so far from being finished. Like the idea that I would care at all that they're doing things correctly like that or not is just it's very foreign to me.
Lay it on me.
I'm gone.
I'm sure once the game is actually out and people are playing for bajillions of dollars in tournaments for it, then it will probably be a much bigger deal.
At your disposal.
Unable
the
to
plan?
build there.
Ready.
Not
What's the
enough
plan?
luminite.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Moving quick. Moving quick. Making tracks. Right behind him. Make way.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way.
Did they say they'd add more in the races in the future? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
On my way.
I know a lot of people ask about that.
On me.
It's definitely been a question that gets asked a lot.
Ready to work.
Where's the action?
On my way. En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way. On my way.
Yeah, he's trying to take all the bases, huh?
Get on me. Ready. What's the plan?
Not enough. Our forces
On my
are
way.
under attack.
En route.
What's the difference? Make way.
What's the plan? Ready. On
Our
your tail.
forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
All powered up. We blowing stuff up or what?
What's
Our
the plan?
forces are under attack.
Ready. Won't they be scared?
What's the plan?
Insufficient
time is
therium.
up. Call it. Weapons ready.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. En route. On my way. On their tail.
This is gonna hurt.
En route. On my way.
Your ball to call.
En route. Transiting now.
Give it to me.
En route.
Insufficient
Ready.
therium. Our forces
route.
are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Nice. Hey, he was trying to take the outside bases, right? He was trying to make a big play for the outside bases. When he tried to go in for the both corner bases at the same time, like it's pretty common that they end up not really dealing with the air enough because the mech is so bad at dealing with that, right? For the air units, so you don't really see it as much. But yeah, you don't really see it as much. But it's nice to have that transition. I like getting the 3 starports so I can go into Hornets. Being able to make that Hornet switch when I do is just so brutal, you know? There's very, very little that he can do to actually take care of it, so it helps a lot. Are you guys arguing over whether you're allowed to be negative enough in your feedback about the game? I think we can put a button in that, right, guys? Let me guess, you're not actually mad, right? You're not mad and you're not mad. Nobody's mad. That's what everyone's going to say. They're not mad. Good. That means we can move on. Awesome. This is a banger song. Thank you. It is. Yeah, you can destroy the trees with AoE units. So, like, when I did the Atlas drop inside of the island base, even though it's completely surrounded by forest, it's really cool because it's basically like Age of Empires, where you can use the Atlas to target fire on the trees, destroy them, and that actually opens up the path to be able to move the rest of your units through. So that's like a really cool aspect of the way that the map design is done. So it's a little bit more malleable than like SC2, and I think some of the maps may not have as many trees either. So it's a mechanic that might, I don't know if they have other ways to do trees, like barbed wire or something in the future or something like that, right? But yeah. You just hate that you're bad and the game takes so much focus you can't sneak a game in between work tasks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Age of Empire Classic. Dude, I love Age of Empires. It's just like that. It's just like the catapults. And yeah, again, like we said, we really ask, you know, keep your feedback constructive and all that. But if you guys find yourselves getting worked up or upset in the chat, I would ask you to take a step back. There's no need to get into any sort of aggressive dispute about any of this. I think we can all agree the game is very far from being complete. There's obviously going to be huge steps up in terms of the visual effects, the assets, the graphics. Those are all things that we expect to see improve over time. So if those things bother you right now because the game is in a very early state, then, you know, maybe you should look into what it means to support a game that's in development, because it's very normal for most people. But if you've only been in StarCraft, then I understand you may have never supported a game that needed support being made. But that's about it. That's really about it. I'm not interested in StarCraft versus Stormgate. I like both games, and if you don't, that's fine. But you don't have to, you know, I'm not running a barbecue here. You don't have to bring me all your beef. Okay? I'm not cooking your beef for you. Do that somewhere else. God bless you. Thank you, Fun Dance. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. You haven't really watched many games of Stormgate, but last game felt like Terran versus Undead in a weird way. Yeah, like here's the thing about Vanguard for me. The biggest thing for Vanguard. Oh, my dog is shaking his butt now. He's trying to get my attention. The biggest thing for about Vanguard for me. Come here, Pooch. Come here. The biggest thing about Vanguard for me is that it feels a lot like drops. The drops feel a lot like StarCraft. It feels a lot like StarCraft 2 with the drop micro. So that's something I really like to do. It's got a little bit of Age of Empires, a little bit of StarCraft, and then I think the camps are from Warcraft. I don't care about the camps. I ignore them. I don't think about them. I don't have any interest in engaging with the camps. There's nothing really that fun or exciting about them, in my opinion. But yeah. At least you guys have a PC to play. You just get to watch it and wish you could play. There you go. Well, Stormgate will be free like StarCraft as well. So when you get your hands on that PC, I think you'll be good. I'm just reading through everybody's comments in chat. That's all. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody being awesome. GGZ man, game looks nice. Can you share overall impressions from the game? Is the beta version free? Welcome to the stream, Irritated. To answer your question, yeah, so the game is free. The beta is available right now all the way through Monday. Anybody can download and play the game on Steam right now. If you want to try this, if you want to test it out, see how it runs on your system, if you want to find out if the hype is real, if the complaints are more legit, there's a lot of UI bugs and issues that I am using my ability as a power user of computers to get around. So the game probably looks a little smoother when you watch it on my stream, just because I think I've got my settings dialed in more than a lot of other people that are playing at the moment. So, you know, there's a little bit of buyer beware with that. I would say that it's not really a beta. I would say it still feels more like an alpha. A lot of things are not built out. The Vanguard guys are pretty clearly built out somewhat, but there doesn't seem to be a big tier 3 unit. And basically the same thing for the Infernals, except Infernals are missing probably like 2 or 3 units. I don't think Vanguard needs more units. I think they've got enough to do with, but it seems like it seems there's going to be another tier, so probably 1 or 2 units that we don't know about, or maybe some later upgrades. But yeah, Vanguard, I would say Vanguard is probably 70% done. I would guess if Infernals are like half done. If you asked me, I think Infernals are probably like half done. I don't know anything about the third race. It's not something I think about, so I'm not really interested in speculating until we get info. And yeah, I was watching Katowice earlier. I saw somebody mention that. Yeah. So the game is going to release in early access. The game is going to release in early access over the summer. Early access to me still basically means beta. It means that they're releasing it in a state where it is not finished, but they are going to make it available for people to play and openly. So the plan, as far as I'm aware, is that they want to have 3 races playable when they do that. But beyond that, I don't really know. I don't really know what the expectations are going to be for the 3rd race. Personally, I would like it to be entirely Roombas. I would like for your main command center to be a Amazon factory or Roomba factory. I don't know if that purchase got approved or not. And I just want you to make a shit ton of Roombas. And then if you got to mine minerals, you make Roombas with mineral prongs on them. And if you want to make fighting Roombas, you make Roombas with knives on them. And if you want to scout, you make a Roomba with a jetpack and then it flies into the sky, you know? Every single thing can all be Roombas with different attachments. That's my personal fantasy. I have submitted that to Tim Morton. I told him I definitely will not go tits up, just like your Palantir calls. You're good. You're good. Roomba race is big brain plays right there. That's what I'm saying. The whole every single unit you have is interoperable with every other unit, right? So then it's like if your opponent Lancer rushes you and like 6 of your Roombas get us around and tase them to death, they clean up the body and take the weapon, and one of them becomes a Lancer Roomba. It's kind of like Kirby, except Roombas. There you go. There you go. I know some of you wanted to have a really serious discussion about something, but no. Nah, I didn't like Grey Goo. Grey Goo was like even slower. I don't think of this game as that slow. Like when I think about speed of games, the very slowest games are like Age of Empires. Grey Goo is probably even slower than Age of Empires, I feel. I don't know too much. I don't know too much else what really like strikes yeah, not sure. I'm not sure there's much else. What if I tried to do a 1-rax expand with this? What if that's what I did, so that if I scout the dog rush, I can just get the turrets? I think I can still expand at a pretty reasonable time. They had the Amazon logo before the Steam Fest. Yeah, I don't know if they're going through them for servers or whatever, but that's not really my place to talk about either. So obviously I'm not getting dog rush because I'm against Infernal, so I probably should have just done my CC first. That being said, it'll still be faster access to the tower if he's going Conclave immediately, which we'll just have to see. It's Iron Vault opener though. Yeah, I don't even think it's that bad, right? Let's just take our guys. Boom, boom, 6.
How can I help? Move order received.
Being creative is hard. Oh yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is people are not gracious, right? Like look at the discourse. I am probably the most like level-headed, being like, guys, let's be reasonable. Let's not assume that these guys should be doing things that are probably not possible yet, right? Even I'm like, guys, they've spent the majority of the time developing this game, building the underlying framework that allows it to run at all, and people are just not capable of understanding that. It's tough. It's tough, but it's also true, is that there's the majority of the dev hours on this game have been building it, not polishing it. That's because it's a very early game in development. And you either get that or you don't.
Plotting course. Placing structure. Coordinates locked. Constructing. Okay. Your directive.
Not enough luminite.
We'll get one of these guys to cover there.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
Not
Yeah, it's like, you know, there's always going to be the people that just want to complain and be mad about stuff. It's you half the time you can't even tell if they're serious or not still, right? There's so many people. There are so many people that are getting involved in the discourse about this game that don't like it, and the only reason they're doing that is because they view it as a threat to their game. So it's like, I'm just not interested in any of those conversations because I have no reason to believe that any one of you would be arguing in good faith about something you don't like. How many people are graceful when discussing things they openly admit they dislike? Personally, I would say the number is very low. So that's why I don't care. You can tell me your opinion matters all you want, but if you can't be respectful, I don't give a shit. Simple as that. All right, let's get our base expanded now. Let's get that. Let's get that Vulcan out. If you can't say what you want to say in a constructive or polite manner, it doesn't matter. There you go. Fallout 76 level of well, they did try to sell boxed copies of Fallout 76. That game came in a box that you had to pay for. Kind of gnarly to think about, right?
This should be good.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to work.
Not enough luminite.
The reality is they didn't have to do the early access. They didn't have to share the development with people. But like the average consumer just knows absolutely nothing about what it takes to get a game made. You guys don't know anything about how this shit gets funded. You don't know anything about how it's planned, how they do schedules, how they do anything. It's mostly just people assuming stuff and then taking hearsay from anonymous comments on the internet. Like it just turns into a drag when you get that obsessed with the negative side of it. You really don't know any of the people that are spending all their time trying to convince you how bad this is. I think if you look at it and you don't immediately look away, you probably don't hate it as much as you want to think you do.
This should be good.
That's my 2 cents.
Not enough luminite.
The engine feels good. Controls are tight. All they got to do is make everything move a little faster. All they really got to do is make everything move a little bit faster and then make the fastest units that are in the game right now move a little bit slower. I genuinely believe that that's probably the biggest thing that if you wanted my hardcore opinion. And I'm sure there are a lot of people that disagree with that. So there you go. That's my controversial take. I would like the game's speed to be a little closer to StarCraft. Shocker. Shocker. But beyond that, no, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Ready?
Not
How
enough
can I help?
luminite.
Wonderful.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Remember that when you tell me you're not allowed to say things you don't like about the game. I wish it was way faster. I wish it was faster, and I wish there were no camps. But those two things don't really bother me right now, so I'm not worried about it.
Ready? On my way.
Insufficient
What's the plan?
therium.
Transiting now.
I'm listening. Like a hot knife. Fish in a barrel. Holding here.
En route.
Let's go, baby.
En route. Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route.
Oh, he's got a Doombringer. He's got the Doombringer.
Transiting now.
He's got the Doombringer. Do you guys have any idea the misery I just spared myself by doing this drop at this time?
On my way. On my way. On my way. En route.
He's like blocking my movement with that. I love it. I love it.
Ready.
Transiting now. On their tail. En route. On my way.
Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient therium. Under attack.
Oh shit. Nate, if you lose this, that's really bad though.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Yeah, just go home.
Lay it on me.
Oh.
Ready. Lay it on me. En route. Ready.
Perfect. Perfect.
On my way.
The shift add for the building is not that easy either.
Transiting now.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Your directive.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way.
Awaiting further instructions.
Give it to me.
But if he's got a Doomsayer, then there's a non-zero chance that he comes for the big drop on me.
On my way.
It's gonna come in with a big drop.
On my way.
Vanguard doesn't feel like a faction, but more like a toy set. Well, that's because you have things like this, right? Where they don't have any of the animations done. They just have unit models and stuff, right? They don't have any fancy turning animations. They don't have any fancy landing animations. They don't have any fancy shooting animations. All of that stuff is a big deal.
Evac is good to go. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. At your disposal.
On their six. En route.
Our base is under attack.
Ready. En route. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Your directive. At your disposal.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Stay in put. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because he has the...
Lay it on me.
Because he has that Doomsayer, I need to be careful. That's his way into my base. He can't load or unload from it unless I'm like he can only load and unload from the Doomsayer when it's on the ground. So he can't just use it. He can't just like spam it or use it all that much.
What's the plan?
Something to just remember.
Transiting now. En route. En route. En route. On my way.
Well, that is what happens.
Your directive.
What's the plan?
Ready.
On my way. Ready. Evac ready.
Still here.
Insufficient therium.
On my way.
Yeah, not enough Therium.
Ready.
Oh, he's got a bunch of guys here, huh?
En route. On my way.
With extreme pressure. Kill all the others. Like a hot knife.
Not enough
Ready.
luminite.
En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. En route. On my way.
Fish in a barrel. Come to pop. Locked and loaded.
Just attack the one through the center of him, right? That's the play.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Evac ready. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Where's the dropship? Oh, it did die. Okay.
Not enough
How can I help?
luminite.
Plotting course.
En route. On my way. Transiting now. Ready. On my way. On my way. On
Yeah,
my
take
way.
that health cam.
Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me. G to G. En route.
G to G.
Now. On my way. Ready.
Nope. And we just fly home.
Ready. Lay it on me. En route.
Bring him back to the starport.
Moving out.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Just trying to use the Hornets effectively, right? What's the cooldown on that now? I think I've got probably like 30, 40 seconds before I have to go back out.
Confirmed. Moving now.
On my
But this
way.
way, when they come back here, they'll get repaired by the repair drones too, and that should help.
Transiting now. What's the plan? On their 6. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready. En route. On my way. What's the plan? En route. On my way.
Following.
What's the plan? On
Yeah, see, bring him back here, get him healed up.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply.
On my way. En route. What's the plan?
Where's the action?
Perfect.
Transiting now. En route. En route. Transiting now.
Come here.
Transiting now.
There you go. I got all of his dudes.
Transiting now.
I got all of his anti-air guys.
Ready.
Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough
Got an itchy
luminite.
trigger finger.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready. 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 On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Can I take your order? On my way.
Oh, I got his base. Nice.
On my way. Ready. Transiting now.
Damn, I tried to attack it, but I failed.
What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
How about this? We just need to get kind of away.
Still here. Your directive. Placing structure.
Lay it on me.
Where's the drop?
Transiting
Oh,
now.
yeah, that's the play right there.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Go ahead. Get the mine. Nice.
En route. On my
Hmm.
way.
Let's get some.
En route.
Where's the action? Got my ears on.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
Got it.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Insufficient supply.
Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Okay, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this.
What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
Ready. Ready. En route. En route. Transiting now. Ready. Lay it
Our
on me.
forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Got him. Nice. You have dogs with antennas to help you scout, maybe? Oh, yeah. So sometimes I send those around the corner of the map, but it takes away from your top bar energy. Like, I really enjoy using the Bob Overcharge to build stuff faster, so that's nice sometimes, too. I think that's really nice sometimes, too. Good to see you, Frostshine. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, we're super excited. We're super excited about everything that these guys are working on. I think that, again, especially in RTS, you know, we've kind of had that, that rock. We've had that rock for such a long time that we haven't really had to rely on anybody else. People were just kind of dependent on Blizzard and whatnot, and for a long time that's the way that things were. But the new reality, when people want really good games to get made these days in modern times, when something has to be innovated, when something has to change, it doesn't end up coming from the big AAA guys. It's very rare, you know. There are a lot of big titles over the last 10 years that have been built and developed with the support of the people that are playing them, and many of them ended up turning into some of the biggest games that exist. So I think that it's of course you want to try to manage your expectations and not get your hopes too high up, because obviously it never feels good. It never feels good to feel like your hopes are, you know, going down, but at the same time, it's a proven path to success to listen to the people that are going to be playing your game, rather than just doing a bunch of market research boards with people that don't understand video games just trying to sell something. But I think unless you've been a part of one of those communities, it's not a normal thing, right? I can't even necessarily blame you for not getting it, but it doesn't change anything at the same time.
Our forces are
Doesn't
under
change
attack.
anything at the same time.
At your disposal. Constructing. Transiting now.
Yeah, hold position pretty good.
Move order received.
Since he's just dog rushing me, right? Since that's what this is.
Insufficient supply.
I'm just trying to take the expand and see if it's possible. All right, I'm just gonna GG. I don't want to play versus that style. There's people that are already trying to like find ways to win games in 2 minutes. That's what I mean, where it's like the dog is 800% times the move speed of your worker. So at the beginning of the game, if they just do that, like none of your units can really do anything, you know? I think that you should be guaranteed to hit the dog at least once with your worker. If they attack and you attack and they're right next to you, you should be able to guaranteed get one hit. Because then at the very least, you can bleed them out as they go in and out on you. But the fact that they have like 0 turn radius, you know, the dog feels like it's from StarCraft 2. And the worker feels like it's from Age of Empires. Like the worker is completely useless and it feels like you're playing a totally different game than the game that this dog is from. Right? So like stuff like that is things that I expect to get ironed out over time. Being able to all in and kill somebody within the first minute of the game is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, right? It's pretty boring. It doesn't matter if it's balanced or not. Like people aren't going to want to play your game if this is something that they see a lot. That's the kind of thing they need to keep their eyes on. Biggest thing that killed StarCraft 2's player retention was the hyper fixation and focus on like balance, right? You didn't really have many changes that were made to make the game fun or interesting. But when you focus too much on catering to what the loudmouths complain about, then you miss out on the art, and that's super important. You guys think he's just gonna cheese me again?
Our
Oh, he's got
forces
two.
are
He's
under
got 2
attack.
mining Therium early. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna do my fast expand. If he kills us, then I'm just gonna. If he does it again, I'm just gonna leave the game. That's what I'm gonna do. I have no interest in playing out whatever that is. I just don't care.
At your disposal.
If he wants to play a 3-minute long game, he should download Clash Royale. You can play 3-minute games all day there. Guys, please be polite. Don't harass the poor person on the Twitch account about stuff in the game, all right? They are not literally the entire development team. They're here in support, right? They're being nice. They're being awesome. I expect you to do the same and show the courtesy. Show the same courtesy.
I'm here to
I love the dog. Again, for me, the biggest thing is this unit is moving around like a StarCraft 2 unit. This is very clearly moving around like a StarCraft 2 unit. This does not, right? Not even remotely close. The SCVs, they glide, right? They've got a little bit of that float to them. They got a little bit of that hop to their step. It's not the same thing at all. If it moved like an SCV, there'd be a lot more micro you could do with it to try and stop early aggression like that. But I don't know if that's just with the way that like the engine works limitation wise with what they can do. But again, that's just another one of those things that I expect to continue to get polished and improved upon. I would categorize that as a technical thing and not as like a super huge anything else. Oh, he's doing the air rush. He's doing the air rush. So I should probably get some exos then if that's what the case is gonna be.
Ready to work. Flying
Not
course.
enough luminite.
Constructing.
I don't build exos very often, but this guy looks like he's just copying a build order he saw online, so we should be able to get something done. Pro B might need its joint soiled up a bit. Yeah, and I don't ever want you guys to think that I mean that in a harsh way either. I understand that there's clearly a focus on getting some middle ground between Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2. Obviously, I played StarCraft 2 for 13 years now. 14. I'm on my 14th year now of playing StarCraft 2, and I'm probably never going to stop.
Not enough luminite.
Moving down.
Obviously, I'd like the game to be a little more like StarCraft 2 than Warcraft, but not everything is about what I want either. I think that middle ground, though, is something that's not too far away. The trees, I actually love it. I get that some people want to see them use the mechanic without every map having to be a forest. Like, what does it look like? What does the game look like? What does the game look like if it's if it's not forest themed? Like what does the tree mechanic look like on a desert or ice map or something like that? And I would say that those are all definitely fair and valid questions to ask. But I also don't think that it really falls under any kind of territory for concern either.
Our base is under attack.
He's just trying to kill me.
Ready for anything. Locked and loaded. I'm going. Double time. Locked and loaded. It's on. I aim to please. Talk to me. Locked and loaded. Double time. Sure thing. Talk to me. Ready for anything. Ready for anything. It's on. Ready for anything. What's the sitch? Double time. Gunner here. Double time.
Got it.
I never, ever, ever play with these units, so we'll just see what happens.
What's the sitch?
Ready.
I aim to please.
Yes.
He's got a lot of air units.
What's the sitch? What's the sitch?
Is tier 2 for medtech? Oh yeah, I just need central command. Okay.
Ready to work.
I have not been building a lot of these guys, that's for sure.
You're directed.
I'm trying to get him over there.
I aim to please. I aim to please. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Sure thing. Locked and loaded.
Got him.
Double time. I aim to please. It's on. I'm going.
Awaiting further instructions.
Probably have a little more Ethereum than necessary, but that's okay.
Locked and loaded. What's the sitch? Talk to me. What's the sitch?
Wonderful. Ready.
I have an idea anyway for what I would do if this game doesn't end here.
What's the
But it would probably be something along the lines of trying to get out a drop and bring the exos across. The thing is, the Hornets also deal a lot of damage to air units. So it's like it's fun. It's fun because the strategical tree is already there. If I open up with the Vulcan drop or the Atlas drop like I would typically prefer to do, him going fast Hornets completely shuts that down because it's not like opening Banshee or Viking. It can kind of do both, right? It does a little bit of the ground and the air. So if you see that your opponent is going for a low-tech build, the fast drop can be really good. But like hypothetically speaking, if I had gotten the starport out a little bit faster myself, instead of doing the drop, sometimes, I did this yesterday on stream, but sometimes if I scout that my opponent is going for a more tech-oriented build and they might be able to get that anti-air, because the Hornet would basically completely take my ability to do that drop micro off the table, I have the option to do the drop. Still, it still all flows well, but the reason why I like the Atlas drop more than the Vulcan one is just because on that level of greed, if I don't end up doing the drop, like 2 Vulcans defending is pretty good. Versus Infernals, I think you can hold almost anything with like a couple of Vulcans, because once they choke up on your buildings, they're, you know, everything gets cut to pieces. But having like the Atlas at home to defend while you're able to get those air units out, like either you do it with the drop, which is obviously going to be more damaging, but you could also skip the drop, go straight into Hornets, and then you've got something to defend against the Doomsayer drop. You've got something to defend against your opponent going for a drop. So eventually, like the way I see it is, if you can get past the first minute of the game, if you get to the point where people don't just like instantly kill you with things like the dog rush or whatever, you know, like you have some level to use the defender's advantage, that if you out execute your opponent, you can always defend and go for a fast expand, like in StarCraft. Like eventually StarCraft became that. It was almost never a good idea to skip expanding, because once players figured out how to use the units, it was so difficult to actually punish someone for taking their natural. Now going for a third base, that would usually be considered a bit of a stretch. Command center first, however, something as greedy as that, pretty staple throughout a variety of metas. So I think that these are all things that we kind of keep in consideration. You have tech trees that are developing, you have counter paths that are developing. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff there. Bad games don't have that stuff. If the game was as straightforward as just build this and win, I guarantee you the hype would have died this week, but that's not what the game is. People are playing it, and while there are complaints, and while people do disagree on how far along it should be, how far along it is, whatever, you know, is the third race going to be entirely comprised of Roombas that are retrofittable with any possible weapon or item? Unlikely, but that's the fun part of figuring it out, right? That there are so many conversations. There is not a general consensus. I think most people probably feel the same way about a lot of stuff, right? A lot of the animations and whatnot are clearly placeholder, and we expect and hope to see those improve. I think they definitely will. So certain elements probably look a lot more stale than intended, but I don't think that there's any big overall overarching holes in what's there. It's just very clearly not close to being done. That's all. But it's playable. I just think that, yeah. It's okay to get excited about stuff. Exactly.
At your disposal.
Yeah, ultimately, it's their game. Exactly. The public testing and all of this is because the feedback is important. It does help. Like, getting people's feedback helps, whether or not it's stuff they end up using. But knowing what people are saying and having an idea of what the pain points are in advance gives you the opportunity to, at the very least, be able to say, this is the number one thing people complain about. Like, can we do something about this? Do we think that ignoring feedback on this particular issue could be a big deal? Like, you know, that's you're gonna find out anything really big. But also, I really try to say, I've tried to stress this all week long, but these guys built this they built this in a cave with a box of scraps, okay? They didn't there was no RTS engine already made for Unreal. Like, they built that whole snowplay thing. They had this crazy project. There's like articles and research out there you can read about it, but it was like a whole huge deal. They made the entire baseline infrastructure for this game. Unreal Engine stuff is largely graphical related. But they made their whole internal RTS thing for this. Takes a lot of time. Making sure that works is more important than any graphical asset that you could tell me you care or don't care about.
Still here.
Because it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to me, but obviously to other people, it's a huge deal. And meanwhile, I just want to make sure that the engine supports being able to have your bobs defend against this kind of stuff. That's all. I don't think I can get the turret in this space, but maybe since this is the overcharged one with the Lancer, maybe I can do a little bit.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit, yeah, that's very far from finishing. All right, I'm just gonna go next. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna wait a minute for that guy to queue up, so hopefully I don't have to play him again. They're using their own in-house engine? Yeah, exactly. They spent the first, to quote them in chat, we spent the first year of the company's existence focusing on building the underlying technology. And that's the other thing. You can't really test that on the same level of an open beta, right? Internally, you just can't. Like, there was at one point during the alpha testing, you know, like we were going through all of this stuff, and they've, like, progressively you just see, like, okay, we're not focusing on this. This isn't going to be something. In the next update, we might have something. It's like the kind of communication that we get, but it's very focused on different particular things. Making sure the engine works, making sure the snow play is what it's called, but making sure that works and that it's consistent. People forget that games like StarCraft, their replays they work by simulating the entire game in real time. That's how StarCraft replays work, and keeps their file sizes down. And you think about that being like, that's probably got to be a technological pain in the butt. It's a native feature of the engine that they built, so they already have replays, even as early as it is. And even if you're saying, it's like, well, what's the priority of that? It's like, well, the fact that you can look back and at least see where it breaks like that, you know, that's fantastic. There's a lot of games that don't support easy use of replays, or don't support them at all, you know? Like, these are going to be the core infrastructure pieces that enable everything else they're trying to do in the future. But you can't build a house with no foundation. It's not like these guys bought a default Unreal Engine model pack and then just uploaded it into Unreal 5 and was like, "Give us your money, please." Although I imagine that somebody will probably do that at some point. SC2 replays are VHS tape. Yeah, the cool thing about replays in this game that I noticed from yesterday is that you can actually run the replays in times 16 speed, which is just sick. Absolutely sick.
Not enough luminite.
I guess I just bring him back since I already delayed his expansion.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help?
I should have repaired the Bob first.
Can I help? Your directive.
There we go. I beat him in the expansion race. I'll take it.
Ready. Plotting course. Sure. Ready.
Launching beta with matchmaking? Yeah, if you think about it, it's the perfect environment. You can collect a huge volume of games. It's the first opportunity a lot of people have had to play it. So, you know, for multiple different reasons, you can get a really good test. Like, I don't know what the underlying server infrastructure or whatever is, but that's obviously getting a test. If you guys weren't familiar today, I mentioned this earlier, but today was a big day for them, because the whole point about today was to be the server slam. So they were trying to get as many people on as possible, just so that they could see if it could break it or not, you know. You guys are worried about placeholder graphics and assets, but the reality is, it's the most important thing is just making sure that when it's time to do the fun stuff, everything still works. Because if they build this house all the way up to the attic, and then they find out that they have to change, you know, the pillars that they're using in the basement to hold the whole thing up, then we're fucked, right? Like, that's not good. So it's important. It's important to let them do their due diligence, let the experts do the thing that they know how to do. And again, what we're seeing is a very limited amount of time that they've had using tools that no documentation exists for. Because why, Nathan? Because they made it. They made their own thing. They made their own thing. Okay? It's awesome. It takes time. I don't want to eat a half-baked cake. Am I dipping my finger in the batter right now because it still looks good? Yeah. Does it taste good? Sure. Do I maybe want to have more than would be healthy for me? Obviously. And yet, here I am. Just my thoughts. Yeah, rollback. Yeah, there was a rollback test in the alpha phase. I did not participate in that, but I remembered seeing some pretty wild comments about the performance people were getting from it. They're trying to do some cool stuff that nobody's done in this space either. Especially with the global nature of RTS competition, it makes a tremendous amount of sense to want to have. It makes a tremendous amount of sense to want to have that kind of rollback, because when you're having situations where players have to play with a lot of ping in StarCraft, historically, you have to flip coins. You guys, we went through a COVID pandemic, and so many people had to play big competitive matches with huge amounts of lag because, you know, like that game just doesn't really, the game's not really conducively built for those kinds of long range latency situations. And even though those are typically not as bad in strategy games, it's still worth mentioning, right? It's not like the experience suddenly doesn't matter.
Moving out.
Not enough
It's going up.
Luminite.
This should be
Not
good.
enough Luminite.
We'll comply.
All right, we'll send him out. We're just going up to our Vulcan drop this game is what I want to do. SC2 performance is a mess because of single core 2. Yeah, I'm not really... We don't need to get into the deep dive of that stuff because most people don't understand how that actually works, because they know that... One guy in chat knows that StarCraft uses the second core for physics and BattleNet, and the other guy doesn't know that the entire game thread only runs on one core and can't run on any additional cores. But then some guy's like, yeah, but I saw that it uses 2 on my task manager because of physics. And then you have to explain to them that physics don't get saved in the replays of StarCraft 2. You can load a StarCraft 2 replay, watch the same explosion over and over again. The units will bounce physics-wise, or sometimes not at all, in a completely random array compared to what happened in the actual game. That's something a lot of people just like are not aware of. But yeah, there's a lot of different things that have to do with all of that. I mean, StarCraft 2 was developed so long ago. You're talking about a game that's using a DirectX 9 single like graphics pipeline flow. So you've got something that's so old it might end up being compatible with the RTX remix stuff that Nvidia's been doing recently.
Not enough
It's kind of wild.
Ready.
Not
Ready.
enough Luminite.
Gonna get dropship speed.
Ready. En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Not enough Luminite.
Move order received. We'll comply.
En route.
The thing is, like, there are people that are going to want to play this game and make money winning, or they're going to want to make content and try and advertise their content by saying that they're a really high-level player, or that they've been playing since the early days. None of that stuff is really surprising. Like, you kind of expect that. So there will always be people that are going to try and find the things that they can abuse because it might benefit them, like, financially or personally. But I don't really think that that's like cause for concern. You know, it's not like the whole neighborhood's coming apart or anything.
Transiting now. En route. What's the plan? On my way. En route. What's the plan?
With extreme pressure.
On my way. What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. En route. En route. En route.
There you go. Just send him home. Don't worry, it gets worse.
Transiting now.
Constructing.
Whee!
Ready. En route. En route. Lay it on.
I also got my anti-air mine in his main, so I can actually see that he hasn't started work on remining his Ethereum at all.
The plan. Ready.
Awaiting further.
No, you go in. There you go. Repair bot. Repair bot. Roll out.
On me.
And here's another thing, right? I enjoy doing this strategy a lot, but doesn't this feel a lot like also like mind dropping people, right?
The plan.
Everything takes so long to kill in this game, but you do something like this and you can one-shot mineral lines. Is it with a unit that's the closest to tier 3 that we have in the game? Sure, but this probably feels the closest to terrible damage. At the same time, you still need some degree of like large AoE to be able to deal with big armies. So those are the kinds of things that you just have to work through because of situations like not being 100% sure how fast things are going to be and all of that. How easy, like, for example, what did I say earlier? Like, I'd love if all the fastest units were like 10% slower and all the slowest units were like 30 or 40% faster. Then I think you've got movement that feels a lot closer to StarCraft. But if that was the case, then suddenly you have a more difficult time with a unit like the Atlas existing. So that's kind of where the tricky balance of it is. Like, you want some of these units to be real heavy hitters that you couldn't have a unit like the Lancer in StarCraft. Like, could you imagine if Terran just had the Lancer on the barracks and you just drop a 200 hit point melee guy with like 3 or 4 armor and a mineral line, right? Like, there are certain reasons why you can do it in certain situations where having things be engineered a certain way won't be as good or could be better. It's a difficult balance to strike because all those fun, cool things, if the workers could be moved really quickly, then that reaction time becomes a skill measurement, right? But I think, like, you know, that's one of the reasons why I think the workers in general are too slow, just because stuff like that. Even if he saw it, it takes so much time to try and pull those bobs out of the range of where an Atlas drop would hit from. Like, I don't feel very vulnerable. At the other hand, it's very fun to do because I'm basically combining like siege tank drops from StarCraft. I'm combining those with catapults from Age of Empires, which just kind of feels badass and super awesome. Just flying around doing medevac micro with catapults. I can't tell you how fun that is. But a big part of that again is because the evac controls like a StarCraft 2 unit. It's very, very, very satisfying to fly that around once you get that speed upgrade. I don't even think I'm that good with it. I just think that I'm just used to playing at that speed, really, more than anything. It's very fun though. It's very fun. I like the Vulcan drop because it hits faster, but the thing about the Atlas drop is that you have that firepower to kill that stuff, right? You need that wind-up time on the Vulcan, so it kind of becomes a little bit of a... There are scenarios where I just leave the Vulcan there to die after the fight. I don't always try to save it, because when the workers all... Even with the BOB overcharge, which gives the workers 100 armor, so the workers are really, really hard to kill when you overcharge your base. But the big but being that, obviously... Now, if the overcharge gave them movement speed, then maybe we're cooking with gas. But there are a lot of different ways to solve problems like that. Like, you could also make it so that you could make the workers have a bit of range, right? Is there a serious downside to that? It feels like a lot of mechanics were pretty deliberately designed so that people wouldn't use them in like the most annoying ways, the ways that make people uninstall, because we don't want the builds that make people uninstall to be crazy popular. Just inherently goes down a bad path, right? He's getting his iron vault together. That's what he's doing. He's got a little bit of Ethereum going. He's got two on there.
How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Yes?
Unable to build there.
Oh, he split his boys. He split him! Actually, yes. You can kill it. Don't let the Gaunt kill it. If the Gaunt kills it, if the Gaunt kills it, then we won't be able to get any. If the Gaunt kills him, then it'll turn him into a zombie, and I don't want him making zombies with my body. I'm not okay with that.
At your disposal. Constructing. Ready. Yes? Awaiting further instructions. At your disposal.
Man, chat is getting saucy today. Chat is getting saucy today.
Your disposal. It's going up. Awaiting further
Yo, Ensley, I'm gonna give you one warning, okay? I'm not interested in arguing with you today, okay, guys? If my mods are busy, that's fine, but I want you to know, that being needlessly doomsaying is pretty inappropriate. I think I'm gonna do the big boy thing, and I'm gonna tell you that I've already brought up all of my criticisms, and I have not said that people cannot bring up theirs, but I have asked you to be polite, and I have asked you to attempt to be reasonable. So, if you guys wanna do your best to dig up all the worst possible things, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you, but I will keep in mind who is doing that, and you will all probably be banned when the stream is over. Just keep that in mind. I do look at the logs and see who's being hateful, who's being productive, who's being constructive, and who's maybe being misunderstood. But as you guys know, I'm good friends with many of the people working on this game. I respect them tremendously, and I absolutely will not tolerate you guys doing your whining thing here. If you guys want to complain, if you want to be angry and sad, there's this really great place called reddit.com/r/starcraft. All the most sad people in the world spend all their free time there. You will find someone to argue with you there, no matter what time of day, no matter what. They could literally announce that the entire planet has been saved by humans from the future with clean energy and infinite money and food. And you know what? Those guys would still find something to be sad about every day. So I would recommend you go hang out there if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, again, interested in having constructive conversations about the game, as always.
How can I help?
But yes, the people working on this are people that I do consider my friends, and I'm really not interested in hearing all your thoughts about how you don't like it or whatever. It's not really useful. It's not really useful information for me.
Alrighty. Target acquired.
Blazing a trail. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Call it. Call it.
You just got to get that out. You get the Vulcan out in time, you can hold all those early pushes. It is nice.
On my way.
Your directive.
Ready. On my way. What's the plan?
But yeah, you guys, you do have to be respectful. You don't have to say you like the game. You don't even have to compliment it. But I will expect you to be adults, or at least act like it.
En route. What's the plan?
Infinite money and food. I know.
On my way.
Now, people just don't realize that corporations aren't interested in funding anything except like market data driven bullshit that is statistically most likely to get people addicted to like whale stuff like gambling or in-app purchases. That's the majority of things. Like you guys don't understand. It's not that these games don't make money. It's just literally that it's just easier. It's just easier to make gacha gamba games. This is a game that's being made by an independent studio that is not doing either of those things. So,
Lay it on me.
Ready.
What's the plan?
Blazing a trail.
Okay.
On my way. En route. En route. Transiting now. On my way. On my way.
yeah, keep going, buddy. Almost there.
On my way.
You almost got him.
On my way.
Almost.
Transiting now. En route.
Let's get that medevac upgrade.
Ready. Lay
Put the
it on.
SCV in the turret.
Ready.
Beautiful.
Sure.
What's the sit rep?
On my way. En route. Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me.
You guys may not know this. I used to be a pretty big balance whiner back in the day in StarCraft. So there's a lot of people that still kind of check my stuff out, that support the older way that I used to do things. So if you guys are ever wondering why I'm sometimes a little bit harsh about shutting down the super toxic negativity, it's because there are people that come here specifically for that, or they used to, and I have to go out of my way sometimes to let them know that that's not how things work here. So I apologize if that's something that you guys don't enjoy as being a part of the experience, but I would rather openly communicate and look like a fool than be misunderstood and have my words used against me in any way. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. You guys, 99% of you today have been awesome. Really, I have nothing bad to say. It's been a fun stream. It's been a fun stream. It's going to continue to be a fun stream. That's the thing, right? You get the drop down, and then the gaunts. Gaunts are actually garbage against the Vulcans, so. Oh, did I do it? I used the shield. I used the shield. Got both of them out. Oh, my gosh. Nathan. Ooh, damn. It's pretty good. Oh. I've ever told you guys I love video games. That shit right there. That's going to keep me playing this again until they turn it off. Until they tell me I can't play it anymore. I am absolutely addicted to this because that is very fun. That's very fun to do. I don't know how fun it is for him, but for me, very fun. Being able to do micro like that single-handedly sells me on this game, personally. Like you really think there aren't going to be more mechanics like that in this game at some point, where you can display skill or mastery or talent and stuff? Like, no, hell no. We gonna get a lot more of that good.
What's the plan?
Placing structure.
Here's what I should do though. I should do future Nathan a favor.
What's the plan? En route.
I think I'm still getting the upgrade right now anyway, so I've got like a 6-pack of Miller Lite amount of time to kill. Oh, I've got his army in the middle of the map. Woo, baby!
Transiting now. En route. On my way. En route. On my way. En route.
Oh, this is what you do, right?
Now.
We call this the call is coming from inside the house.
Ready.
Yeah, his guys split, but there's still too many trees for him to go through. Ah!
On my way.
Like, should this be legal? I don't know. Should I go to prison for the rest of my life for doing this? Honestly, maybe. Is it very fun? Definitely. Oh, yeah. No, this feels filthy. This feels absolutely filthy. I'm talking cold shower and Oreo ice cream after this.
Lay it on me. Ready.
Insufficient
Transiting
helium.
now. On my way. En route.
Like, doing stuff like this is fun for me. Like, I don't know, man. Everybody else has got their own shit they're upset about, but I'm just enjoying myself.
What's the plan? En route. En route.
Can I fly through all of those? Yeah, I can. It's no big deal. It's like 1,000 health shield from the top bar.
Ready.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna salvage that. Gonna leave 2 on the inside because I have the repair guy here.
Take your order.
Yeah? Got it.
We're gonna start our big transition.
Ready. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
You can break the thing. The units are stunned until they get repaired at the starport, but that actually you can break that by all you have to do is try to manually unload, and then it will actually break the stun and allow you to move your medevac faster than you're supposed to be able to do. If you're watching, Tim, I love you. I didn't say that, and you don't have to nerf these drops. I promise they're definitely not a problem, and absolutely nobody will ever complain about them.
Can I take your order? What's the plan?
Insufficient helium.
Ready.
Is he coming?
En route. En route. En route. Transiting now.
Robot engaged.
Ready. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. Ready.
Just keep building air guys, right? That's a big thing.
Lay it on
Uh-oh.
me.
Our base is under attack.
Lay it on me.
This is where it gets. Oh, there we go. Sandwich him. Sandwich him.
What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way.
Oh!
En route. On my way.
Chasing his army down. I'm chasing his army down.
Ready.
Running down a hill. Ba-da-down, da-da-da-down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-down.
On my way.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-down.
On my way. En route. On my way.
Send him home.
En route. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan? Ready. En route. En route. En route. En route. Lay it on me.
There you go. Put the shield on the big one. Uh-oh.
On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
There it is. Tell me that's not awesome. I don't know, man. That's enough to keep me playing this game. That shit's fun. He made a couple of attacks. He tried to push me. He went for my turret. He got my southern turret. He tried to get the inside turret. Vulcan finishes. The Vulcan is like a Hellion that went to the gym and just did all of the alpha male supplements at the same time. So the Hellion did like 8 damage in a line, you know, and otherwise it was kind of useless. The Vulcan does damage in a line, and the longer it attacks while standing still, the more damage it does. And I know what you're thinking. Wow, that sounds really crazy, Nate. It seems like if you get a lot of them, they could snowball. Well, the really important thing about Vanguard that I think especially informs the current state of the game and the way people talk about it, especially all the complaints about Infernal versus Vanguard, the Infernal units are balanced around, or they're designed around coming out and being used as is or with their abilities, right? The Vanguard units are designed around coming out, being used as is and with their abilities, but the most important thing to keep in mind about Vanguard is that all of the units get EXP from getting kills or taking objectives or whatever. I don't actually know everything that gives XP. I just assume killing enemy units and being nearby, right? I don't know if it's like League where you just have to have units near the enemy that dies, or it's only the unit that gets the kill. That I'm not 100% certain on. But when you get those Vulcans leveled up to tier 3, like when they get, if you get 3, you get a level 3 Vulcan, you're doing an extra, like, I think for most of them, the minimum is plus 10% per level. And for some of them, it's like 20%. It's like doing a 30% bonus damage in a line on everything in front of you is just vicious. But the thing is, a lot of the Infernal players really like using the Gaunts. It's like lots of Gaunts and Gaunt-related builds, and they summon lots of cheap guys that go and rush you down. But the thing is, you don't have to worry about that at all. Like, my whole build hinges on that one Vulcan coming out, and then if I have the turret up and they actually dive it, if they try to dive the turret, then basically what you can do is you can put the SCV inside, or they try to dive the Vulcan, you can put one of your workers inside of the turret, and then the turret becomes a repair turret. So that's the other thing about the other thing about Vanguard. All of the Vanguard turret has 5 different forms. It's got its base form where it is completely useless. It's got its form where you put a Marine into it, and then it becomes just a really good general purpose turret. You can put a Lancer into it, and then it becomes a really, really good bounce attack, close range turret. You can put a medic inside of the turret, and then it just heals everything around you all the time in an aura. I don't even know. Have you guys seen a single streamer? I haven't seen anybody that I've watched play this game, including myself. I haven't seen a single person put a med tech in a turret. I have not seen a single person put a med tech in a turret. But you can. It's a thing. I mean, I've done the dog thing in the turret to scan, but it's basically a free scan. If you put a dog in a turret, you can use the scan and then take the dog out, and then you don't have to worry about that minute-long cooldown. So you can kind of abuse it like that. But there are still a lot of things that people aren't trying, and that's kind of what I was trying to say earlier, and really draw attention to that, is that I think that the design is a little more fleshed out for Vanguard, and because it's not as fleshed out for Infernals, it makes sense that the Infernal power is very consolidated in the few units that they have. So in certain situations, Infernal will feel unstoppable because if they get a lot of units out, head-to-head, they can win a lot of those fights, and they're very swarmable. They don't need veterancy. They're just good as they are, etc., etc. It's a lot of the top bar energy for them. So if you're not specifically, if you're not specifically focusing on that, then you miss out on the part where they don't have any equivalent of drop micro, right? You've got the Doomsayer, but like, do we really know that there will never be another way to transport units for the Infernals? No, we don't. We don't. We can't possibly know, right? So you've got different ways to approach that stuff. Like maybe they end up using that same type of unit. That's the only unit in the game that goes up and down. It's the only unit in the game that goes from the air to the ground, and it functions in a kind of interesting way. There's no unit like that in StarCraft, for example. So is it possible that maybe the third race, the new one that we don't know about, is it possible that they have something that uses that go up and down? Do we see that? Do we see a Vanguard unit eventually get the ability to land, and maybe that's how it has to do something? Like these are concepts that we're seeing in the very earliest stages of that eventually could turn into really interesting things. Like I don't think the Doomsayer necessarily has to be what it is, right? Maybe you can load up units in it and use it as like a ramp attack. It's like a Trojan horse of sorts. I love that idea conceptually, but I think that the Infernals just don't have that many options, because at the end of the day, their drop micro is just a thing that delivers units. It doesn't have the same level of nuance to it that like doing the evac micro has, for example. So, and then think about it too. What is the tier 3 siege unit for Vanguard? It's the Atlas. Let's forget everything about the Atlas. You can target its attack wherever you want. That's a huge deal. I don't think you can do that with the mag mortar guys or whatever. I don't think that's possible for Infernals. I think they have a really long range single target guy, but like that's it. It's a lot of A-move type units. You're not really looking as much at spell casting, which I think also makes it just easier to pick up playing. So for all of those reasons, it's kind of obvious that Infernal should be better than Vanguard, because there's only like 3 things you need to learn about Infernals. And for Vanguard, there's a lot of things you need to learn. So that's just how I feel. If I play one base versus Infernal, it feels impossible to win. So I'm always going to fast expand. And as long as I can defend that first push, if I hold on, then the games get interesting. It's back and forth, right? The Infernal players, because of all of the things that I just mentioned, they're oftentimes going to focus on going for all of the map objectives at the start of the game, because they can take them very easily. You get out a brute or two, and you're good. So, or what is it? People like to get you open with the Conclave. You open Iron Vault Conclave. You get a brute. You get a Gaunt, and then you turn the camps into Fiends, and all of a sudden you could have like 10 Fiends if you clear all the camps. So your units will naturally push you in a path where you want to kill stuff, because it generates more units for you. And then what do? You take all of that to your opponent's base, you poke the outside of their mineral line, and that's like the other tough part, because it feels really binary, because you either have the setup to defend the Gaunt at that time, or they start bouncing into your workers. Like, I didn't realize, for example, that you could the Gaunt's attacks bounce off the command center and will hit your workers building something on the other side. So it's like, it gets 3 bounces, but it can go almost infinite range is kind of how it felt. So defending against that is like really, really hard to do. So those are just concepts that don't exist in other RTS games. So those are other reasons. In StarCraft, Terran, you can't make turrets on the ground. You don't have anti-ground turrets. So that decision-making tree doesn't exist. Like Terran players are completely used to using their first 4 or 5 units, and at best a bunker, which doesn't do anything on its own, right? Like that's it. That's like how you defend 99% of cheese in StarCraft 2. So having a turret on the ground that you can make that actually does something other than just shoot air is another concept that the players who would naturally want to try Vanguard just aren't familiar with. They're not used to that. They don't. StarCraft 2 has never had a turret that you can build with an SCV that shoots ground. It's never existed, only in like co-op. So I think that these are still in the realm, let's say, of nuanced concepts where there's really only so much that they can actually do. There's really only so much that they can actually explore. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. A pretty long ramble there. We're gonna play a bunch more games today. It's only like 1 o'clock. I've got at least 4 more hours of games in me, everybody. So I'm going to take a quick break. Just maybe make some tea. Maybe make some tea for my voice. I'm casting some Stormgate this weekend too. I'm very excited about that. Lots more games coming up though. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for the engaging and exhilarating discussion. I do appreciate it. I love talking about this stuff. And again, as long as you're willing to be constructive and not argue in bad faith about stuff, then I'm more than happy to discuss pros, cons, all of that. I'm not a paid mouthpiece or anything. As I've said, there are definitely some things I really love. There's some things I'm not crazy about, but my overall thoughts are I feel like certain aspects of the game, like the fact that the camera sensitivity for the panning can't be adjusted yet, I feel like those things limit me more than anything in the game. So once I feel a little more comfortable with the UI, once I feel a little more comfortable with being able to dial in my hotkeys the way I want, and it might take months before I can do that, before I can manually change each ability's hotkey. It may not even be able to do that this year for all I know. I really don't have any idea at all. But those are going to be huge things for me. So I try to keep that in mind when I think like, oh, it was really hard. I wish I could have done this. I wish I could have done that. But also there are things that are coming that I know are coming that aren't here yet. And it's important to keep that in the back of your head when you're talking to people about an important project like this. So I'll be right back. I'll see you in a few. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. Good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Almost made it to the end of the week. My 1 week with Stormgate. My 1 week with Stormgate. Oh. All right, yeah, we're just gonna keep playing Stormgate all day. What did I just eat? I had a mini Reese's peanut butter cup, just a little tiny wrapped guy. It's not because I wanted to get back to the stream. I don't care about any of you. I just wanted to play more of this game that I'm addicted to. Obviously. I'm just kidding. You guys are cute. Most of you. Some of you are really cute. But I won't say who, because then you guys will probably start picking favorites, you know? Can't even think about food. Look, the people on the internet need their entertainment. And I'm gonna give it to them. For a beta, it's really good. Yeah, seriously. I'd say development-wise, still feels like, oh, is he doing the dog rush? Dog rush? Dog rush, yeah? Just gonna leave. Alright, I'm gonna wait a minute for him to queue. We'll see if we can dodge him. Yeah, he looked like he's just doing the dog rush. I'm not interested in playing against that. Give him like 20 seconds. Your OP build can be punished with Paw Patrols. Well, I think it's like there are people that want to be really competitive and they're not really interested in like figuring the game out as much as figuring out how to win as fast as possible. So imagine that there's a person who cares about the journey more than the destination, and then there's a person who cares about the destination more than the journey. That's all. That's all. Just an ideological juxtaposition, you could say. That's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be casting Stormgate this weekend on the ECG Twitch channel. I have not actually received too much more information from them about it. I think they've just been busy getting everybody coordinated because they've got a lot of people participating. But yeah, the first big Stormgate tournament starts this weekend. I'm going to be casting the second half of the Saturday and Sunday broadcasts. So I'll probably be casting on their channel from, I'm going to guess I'll probably be casting on their channel from like, I don't know, maybe 10 a.m. Pacific time to about 2 p.m. Pacific time. That's all I know. That's all I can tell you is the time that I got hired for. So that's going to be around 10 to 2 Pacific time, Saturday and Sunday. I think they're going to have different casters for the first half of the show because it starts pretty early. I think they're trying to hit a lot of time zones. He's got that Rax. He's got that Rax.
Our forces are under attack.
If you're casting, that means you're not playing. I have no competitive aspirations whatsoever. Absolutely none. I leave the tryharding to the 20-year-olds that want to build their legacy in this game, but I already built my legacy. I'm pretty happy. Some people know who I am, watch my stuff because of that, and that's kind of cool. Otherwise, I don't sweat it. I don't sweat it. I achieved all my goals. I made all my dreams happen. I flew around the world and commentated StarCraft tournaments for 10 years. It was the ride of a lifetime, you know? I have no interest in doing anything other than sharing my love of strategy games and playing this stuff and all of that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I want to do.
How can I help? Your directive. Transiting now. It's going up.
I already got to live out my dream. If we get a second go round one day, that would be awesome. But, you know, life is not fair. So you're not guaranteed anything. Just gotta take it. Just gotta take it as it comes your way. That's about the best you can do. Yeah, he's just dog rushed, right? GG. Can you spoil us a bit for the event? Will you be wearing a shirt? Yes, I will most likely be clothed. Yes. I will probably turn off the visual effects on the camera for the broadcast, though. Yeah, that's true. See, the nice thing is we get an Infernal game now. All we do is we just leave against the dog rush, because you can't really win anyway. So it just turns into a waste of time, right? So all you have to do is leave immediately, and then you queue versus an Infernal player, and now I don't have to worry about getting dog rushed. That's the counter. It's amazing. You guys know my resting heart rate is holding strong because I don't have to care. I don't have to give a shit what he wants to do. Early meat farm. There's the Conclave. He's taking his Iron Vault after.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he got me. My pooch.
Coordinates locked. Constructing. Waiting for the
Yeah, I'm just figuring out the game at my own speed. I don't care what anybody else is doing. I don't care what anybody else says you should do. I made it to the very top of the StarCraft 2 ladder, and I stayed there for like 6 straight years. And if you guys know anything about me, you'll know I was one of the least respected people for my playstyle because of how bad it was. And yet I was a top 200 player my whole career. I did it massing Marines, I did it massing tanks, I did it massing Hellions, battle cruisers, Marauders, Ghosts, you name it. The best part about playing video games is figuring them out. It's figuring out all the cool shit that you can do once you get an idea of how it works. That's like my whole entire drive.
constructing. Waiting further instructions. Ready.
Not enough
Waiting
luminite.
further instructions.
I'm not 20 years old anymore streaming, you know, losing sleep over MMR.
At your
Not
disposal.
enough luminite.
Ready. At your disposal.
Not anymore anyway.
Your directive.
Yeah, I'm committed to full-on economy. Exactly. I would rather play this style and lose a million times on the 2% chance that I find a way to be able to survive it than change my build. That's all. That's all you need to know about me. I don't give up. I have like a 20 constitution stat.
Waiting further instructions. At your disposal.
Now before he reminds me that his boys exist, before he reminds me that Gaunts are in the game, I should probably get the second turret, right? Just to be safe. On this map anyway.
Constructing.
The other map was a little easier.
Still here.
So the thought process here is pretty straightforward. As soon as we can afford to level this base up, we do, and then while the base is leveling up, we start and build the factory.
At your disposal.
That's really it. I did lose my dog though, so I'm gonna make another to go scout. It's probably a good idea, just in case he's doing something freaky.
Yes? How can I help?
Also, I didn't break the rocks here, so that's kind of bad. So I need to get that too. That might have been a bigger part of it. Bigger part of it.
Plotting course. Constructing.
I had such a long career in StarCraft that there are people who unironically think I was never a bio player. No cap. It's wild, man. It's wild. I did everything. I've been everywhere, man. No stone unturned, man.
Not enough luminite.
Because figuring it out is the fun part, man.
Bot activated. Constructing.
It's much easier to wall on this side. It's probably the biggest thing. This is really greedy, by the way. I probably shouldn't be breaking that rock open. I really have no idea what he's doing. It wouldn't be too difficult to go scout him. Guess I could just send a pooch guy this way, right? Pooch scan. Little scan turret guy. Zoom, zoom, meow. Closest thing to... That's basically like an orbital command scan, except it's killable. So, that's all you really need to know about that. Pretty based, too. Pretty based. It's a killable scan.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive. Got it.
But that's like, yeah, like the question about playing mech, like, yeah. It's a really hard thing to explain, but there isn't really bio. There isn't really bio in this game. Not like StarCraft 2. If you ask me, Lancers and Exos are literally zealots and stalkers. I don't find them interesting. They're very slow. They're very slow like all the other units.
Yes?
They're very, very, very slow.
Our forces are under attack.
Your ball to call. Right behind him. I'm listening.
Boot up complete.
Yes, Commander? What's the sit rep?
Alrighty.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
We get one to defend now that we've got two for the drop.
Not enough
And we're cooking with gas.
forces
Oh, he
are
finally
under
took my drone. Does my drone get infested? Does he get guys out of that? No. Okay, thank God. I legitimately had no idea.
Not enough luminite.
Hit me.
How can I help?
Give it to me. Hit me. Call it. Go it. What's the sit rep? Hit me.
En route.
All right, get medevac.
Ready.
Speed upgrade on the way.
Top speed.
And then we're going to get just one Hornet in case... We're going to get one Hornet just in case he does, like, something along the lines of, Control C. That's a tough hockey. I might have to rebind that. See about the top bar abilities, what we like and where.
Under attack.
En route. En route.
Going in hot.
Transiting now. En route. En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. G to G. En route. En route. En route. En route.
Got an empty trigger finger. Fish in a barrel. Give me something to shoot.
On my way. En route.
What's the
Nice.
with a quickness? Give it to me.
Not bad, not bad.
Waiting further instructions. Will comply.
Your ball to call.
We'll get the Atlas out now.
Got an itchy trigger finger. What's the sit rep? Hit me.
Got it.
Good drop defense. Good drop defense.
Move order received.
What's the plan? Lay it
There we
on
go.
me. Ready. Lay it on me.
Probably just need to get what, 2 more factories, and then we'll get 2 more starports when we can afford it. I'm gonna do the Atlas drop here though,
Not enough luminite.
because he should be preparing now for the big boys anyway.
Bot activated.
Lay it on me. Transiting.
Ah, yeah, he's going over here.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Thing is, killing this worker and avoiding his army means I can still get
En route.
my veterancy up.
On my way.
That's a really big part of this.
Ready. Lay it on me. En route. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
forces are under
Oh, we're going, baby. We're going.
Right behind him.
Ready?
Not enough luminite.
Give it to me.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route. On my way. En route. En route. En route.
Our forces are
Ready.
under attack.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Not enough
What's the
luminite.
plan? Ready. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me. On my way.
Speak up!
En
Beautiful.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Constructing.
On my way. On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Ready for combat.
Lay it on me. On my way.
Boom, boom, boom,
On
boom,
my way.
boom, boom, boom,
On my
boom.
way. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan?
Will follow. Move order received. Will comply.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Lay it
Not
on me.
enough luminite.
Ready.
What a game.
Ready for action.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Plotting course.
Our base is under attack.
What's the sit rep? Moving out.
Lay it on me.
Our
Ready.
forces are under
Build
attack.
up complete. Wonderful.
Our base is under attack.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. What's the plan? Ready. On my way. En route. En route.
Our
On my
forces
way.
are under attack.
En route. On my way. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
Got my ears on.
Our forces
Lay
are
it on
under
me.
attack.
On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
At your disposal. Move order
Insufficient
received.
energy.
En route. What's the plan?
At your disposal.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route.
Our base is
On
under attack.
On my way. On my way. En route.
Relocation commencing.
En route. Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. En route. On my way. On my way. En route. En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way. En route. Ready. On my way. On my way. En route. En route. En route. On my way. On my way.
Our forces
What's the
are
plan?
under attack.
Confirmed. Moving now.
Ready. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Does he have the middle of the map, I guess, is the only question? No, okay. Oh, he's taking it.
Transiting now.
Nice. Easy shutdown.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
On my way. Ready. On my way.
Oh, yeah. Give me that veterancy.
What's the plan? my way. On my way. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Holding here. On my way. Ready. What's the plan? En route.
I gotta repair that guy.
Lay it on me.
Wonderful.
What's the plan?
Insufficient
Lay it on
supply.
me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
That little muta attack he did at my base was brutal.
Ready. On my way. Lay it on me. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Where's the medevac? Grab that guy.
En route.
Let's open up a path on the ground to just blow it up.
Transiting now.
Say hello to my big friend.
Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under attack.
Transiting now.
Okay.
Ready. Transiting now. Ready. Ready.
Our
Lay
base
it on
is
me.
under attack.
Where's the action?
On my way. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. En route.
World of pain.
En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Our forces
En
are
route.
under attack.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan?
Got my ears on.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's
Our
the plan?
forces are under attack.
Ready.
Hit the road, Jack.
Got him. Beautiful. Whoa. Yeah, you see that though? You can use the Atlas to blow up the trees, and then that kind of gives you a whole different attack path, right? Gives you a completely different attack path to use there. The big difference between the Atlas drop and like an old school siege tank drop from StarCraft is that the siege tank is guaranteed to hit whatever it attacks, right? That's a pretty big part of how everything, like, you can't really dodge attacks in StarCraft. You can with like cargo loading, but you basically have to make the unit disappear in order to break the missile from connecting. But in this game, there's a couple of different attacks like that that you can just dodge. So you can see his big guys, they have this really long wind-up attack. They can only attack ground, but they go, woof, and then they throw a fireball really far. All I do is wait for that animation, and then I just, right at the end of the animation, you pick up the target Vulcan, and then right as that happens, the moment that happens, it's like, boom. You just pick them up, it completely resets that long-winded attack animation. So you can just do that over and over and over multiple times, and your opponent will just kind of be stuck, which is what happened in that game. I like going for the Vulcan mostly when they've got a lot of, like, the small guys, especially the Gaunts. The Vulcans absolutely shred the Gaunts. Do you have to be right on top of the unit to pick it up, or is there a range? It's about the same as a medevac, it feels like, really. I call it a medevac because it's about what it is, right? Really. That's how I see it anyway. Let's keep it rolling. The Vulcan Dash can do it too. Yeah, that's true. The Vulcan Dash is very good. Yeah, it feels just like microing. Feels just like microing that though. All right, we got Vanguard, so we'll just if he dog rushes us, we'll leave the game. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try and do my same thing. I'm not here to stress. I'm not here to worry. Let's see if he wants to play or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's the build. GG. I'm going to give him like 20 seconds to queue up. Hopefully we get another Infernals player. Do you have to be right on top? Yeah, you don't have to be like, I don't think I'm right on top, but pretty close, yeah. The units try to like push into each other. I think much more than in StarCraft. The air units don't they don't have the same level of like pushing each other. There's a lot more collision for air units in this game is another big thing. But there's a tremendous amount of additional collision for air units. So like I tried to use the turbo boost to send my dude home, right? And the moment that happened, it was just like, you know, stuff like that's pretty cool. Yeah, the Vulcan dash can break the trees too. All right, we got a game. You guys know I'm working on macro play today. I'm not interested in spending. I'm not going to be able to probably stream this game for another couple months after today, so well after this week, right? So I'm not wasting my time cheesing people. There we go. Okay. He's doing it, right? I love playing Infernal, though. I'm happy to play versus Infernal all day. Is the drag camera still bugged? Yeah, I still have to reset it every single game. You guys are like, why don't you try hard to win every game? And I'm like, guys, I literally have to like reset settings every game just to play. All right? Calm down. You want to have a testosterone-fueled rage rush? Go back to high school.
How can I help? Coordinates locked. Plotting course. It's going up.
Dog avatar photo. Looks like he's posing for picture day. He is adorable. With his laser eyes. He's got his laser eyes turned on for picture day. What a god. Giga Chad, Megalodonus. You played this for the first time last night with your StarCraft buddy? Super fun? Nice. Yeah, performance is pretty good in 1v1 as well. I have no idea how they're going to do 3v3. That's going to be like... That's going to be a nightmare, I imagine. I can't even begin to fantasize about how they would try to do 3v3 in a game like this.
Not enough luminite.
Sometimes I wish that they would dial it back. Like people feel like if the supply count doesn't go up, technology hasn't advanced, but they just don't realize that technology has advanced, which is why you still can't raise the supply. I don't know how I feel about them trying to do 300 supply. I think that's abject madness. I don't really think it's a very good idea, but that seems to be what they want. I'm hoping that unit supply increases over time. Like eventually when the ramifications of their decisions make the game unplayable in like 3v3 or custom modes, I'm hoping they dial it back. Or they just raise the supply of everything more. If they doubled the amount of luminite that you gathered and how much was in every base, then it would make a little more sense, I think. But as it is, it does. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like very slow in some areas and very fast in others.
Constructing.
What we got? Nothing too much. He's just taking his expo now is what it looks like. Just gets his conclave, meat farm. All right. And that's why I love doing this, because I basically just get to get super far ahead early. No, very little risk.
Constructing. Ready to work.
I actually could get this. My pooch, he's a veteran. Oh.
Constructing. Alrighty.
Yeah, that's my deep. Oh, no, no, no. Actually, that's not the depot.
Insufficient
Sure.
supply.
Will comply.
Insufficient supply.
Ready.
Getting the boosted worker production is nice, too.
Ready to work. Placing structure. Constructing.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Vulcan here.
What do I get? Plus weapon damage from the veterancy? I see. I guess maybe the reason why I don't understand the dog thing. I think the way that they want people to use the dog in this game, I thought it was to scout. I think that might be why my expectations feel maybe misled or read. I just thought that the dog was supposed to be a scout. But the fact that they have an upgrade for it that makes it deal like triple damage to light units at the very beginning of the game, and you can research it in the first minute, like that just seems like a huge oversight. Originally, in the pre-alpha, the dog would automatically slow anything that it attacked, and that was it. It didn't have a damage upgrade, and I felt like that was a little more interesting design. But the fact that it's already become another Reaper, which is the Reaper was like that was really one of the worst things that happened to StarCraft, you know? They took a unit that people loved using for scouting, and then they made it so stupidly strong for no real reason that it ended up completely taking over the early game of every matchup. Like, every matchup just became all about, right? Just became all about that.
What's the plan?
Fish in a barrel. Weapons ready.
These guys kill stuff so fast, they retarget really quickly as a result, too. So I try to make sure I'm manually focusing down the workers.
Boot up complete.
On my way.
Bot activated.
On my way. Lay it on me.
But without a Doomsayer, it's going to be pretty tough for him to stop me here, so...
I'm listening.
If he can't just bypass my main, if he can't bypass that, then I think we're in a pretty good spot.
With extreme pressure.
Let's get rid of his ritual chamber so he can't even get it. Just keep building these guys back home.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
Constructing.
On my way.
Yeah, but I think he's toast. He's cooked.
En route.
We just killed like all of his dudes. He's got an army. He's got an army, that's for sure. We're about to face it. I have no doubt in my mind about that.
Further instructions.
What's the plan? En route.
Don't tell me he's bringing his whole army back for this.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Involve you soon.
Yeah, I put that 1,000 hit point shield on my big boy and watch him mop him up. Mop him up!
On my way.
So he's at veterancy level 1, which means he gets plus 80 health and plus 10% damage. This guy gets plus 160 health and plus 20% damage.
On the move.
So that's just the benefit of getting that upgrade.
Lay
Now we get medevac speed.
Transiting now. En route.
Although I think this one is over. I think we've got him. Feeling pretty confident here.
Ready. Lay it on me.
It's going up.
Unable to build
What's the
there.
plan? On my way.
Close.
On my way. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. What's the plan? Ready.
Yep, everything seems pretty good here. Let's move a bunch of these guys over.
Forces are under attack.
Move a bunch of those guys over. Oh, he's already got the middle base. Ah, that's his secret, huh? That's his secret.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Mm-mm. Don't go there, girlfriend. Ain't gonna like what you
What's the
find.
plan? Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Just gonna give that a second to salvage.
On me. On my way. Ready.
He
Ready.
didn't kill the veterancy level 2 guy at least, so that's nice.
What's the plan? Ready. Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, there it is, right? There's the Doomsayer.
Big guns are here.
On my way. En route. Lay it on me.
Give it to me.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Ready.
Lay it on me.
At your disposal.
What's the plan? On my way. On my way. En route.
Put one on the high ground.
Ready.
I think we'll take, well, I'll probably take these two, right? Let's take these two guys. Take them first roll.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
You mess with my therium mining.
Ready.
Oh wait, he has the middle, Nate. He has the middle.
Follow it. Okay.
En route. Ready. En route.
Robot engaged. Robot engaged.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
This is gonna hurt.
Ready. Transiting now. En route.
At your disposal. Constructing. How can I help? It's going up.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready. Lay it on me.
Cavalry's coming.
I really just want to have the air guys because I feel like aside from his mutas, he doesn't have too much. Oh no, I didn't mean to cancel that.
Lay it on me.
I feel like aside from the mutas, he doesn't actually have that much stuff.
Evac is good to go.
At your disposal.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Move order received.
Let's get cracking. En route.
Insufficient supply.
What's the plan?
Ah, supply
Awaiting
again.
further instructions.
Evac is good to go.
Yes?
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay
I
it
mean,
on
I feel like I'm ready to go kill him, so that's kind of where I'm at.
Ready. Ready.
Insufficient
What's the
therium.
plan? What's the plan?
Constructing.
En route.
Bot activated.
Not
What's the
enough
plan?
luminite.
Lay it on me. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan?
Yeah, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good here.
My ears on. Ready for action.
Lay it on me.
I won't budge.
Ready. Ready when you are. Lay it on me.
Insufficient
On
therium.
my way. On my way. En route. What's the plan? On their tail. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Insufficient Therium.
Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. En route. Transiting now. On my way.
Stuff up or what? Speak up! We blowing stuff up or what?
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
Okay.
Ready. Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Watch out.
Spread them out. We got this base outside here. We should be able to take that base that he was just holding on to pretty soon.
What's the plan?
Those guys have to heal all the way before they're allowed to come home, so that's like the only downside to the
What's the
ability. You can glitch it and break the freeze. You can break the stun. You can glitch and break the stun with
Ready.
you know, you can glitch and break the stun with the unload on the medevacs, but not with the other units, so.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
With a quickness.
Ready. En route.
Got it.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Wow, he's really still mining this.
Under attack.
Can I take your order? Lay it on me.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Bringing the heat.
En route. On my way. En route.
Our base is under attack.
On my way.
Bot activate.
Ready. Lay it on me. En route. On my way. Ready.
These guys are going to sweep the bottom right. The other guys are going to sweep the top left. That's the plan. While we take the expand.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Lay it on me. Give me them orders. What's the plan?
Our
Ready.
forces are under attack.
Ready. What's the plan?
Boot up complete.
En route. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Ready.
Oh, he did make some air, guys. That's nice. Imagine cheating. Wow, did he think I was cheating? That's incredible. That's pretty high praise. That's pretty high praise, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, apparently he thought I was cheating somehow. I don't know. Guys, it's an open beta to show off a game that's in development. All right? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If it's making your blood pressure rise this much in the first week that you can put your hands on it, maybe it's not for you. You know, I'm just going to throw that out there. Take a break if you need to. It's not a big deal, guys. It's not a big deal. All right, let's go next. Yeah, some of the games just get absolutely wild like that. Let's go next. We got a game. This guy is Terran, so I'm just going to go check if he's doing the cheese. If he's doing the cheese, we'll just go next. Thankfully, there's a lot of people playing Infernal, so... I'm not playing Mass Dog. I'm not doing that.
Boot up complete.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix my camera. It just looks like a pretty normal build. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Audience, you've been great today, everybody. Seriously. Seriously, thank you, thank you. As you guys can see, we, you know, Mod's done a good job keeping things nice and clean today in the chat. I appreciate him greatly. Appreciate him greatly.
Not enough.
Hopefully, if you guys are interested in RTS games and seeing some more awesome stuff this year, throw a brother a follow or a sub. We're going to be doing StarCraft, Zero Space, Stormgate all year is the plan. Obviously, I can only stream those the new games when they're available to do so. So I'll be playing a lot of StarCraft in between. But otherwise, I'm just really pumped up about these titles. Yeah, I know you guys might think that like it's a binary, like one or the other thing, but it's not, thankfully. Turns out I can actually play all the video games that I want, and I don't actually have to hate any of them to do that. So it's kind of a fascinating thing I learned about myself.
Not enough luminite.
We're gonna use StarCraft lingo. We're gonna use Zero Space lingo. We're gonna use Age of Empires lingo because those are all the games I know. That's about it.
I'm here to assist.
What about other game? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I don't know anything about that game, but Godspeed to them.
Plotting course. Okay. Robot engaged. Plotting course. Constructing. Still here.
So we get the tier 2. Is he checking if I broke mine open? This guy's Pooch checking for ninja bases.
Robot engaged. Still here.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing. Bot activated. Yes? Okay.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient therium.
Yes?
Okay, I don't see anything hidden in my natural there.
Not enough luminite.
Placing structure.
Not putting the factory in the wall keeps it a little safer defensively.
Vulcan here. Powered up.
Not enough.
But I can't obviously put it next to the wall depot for the, you know, the good stuff.
Not enough luminite.
Boot up complete.
Let's get one defensive turret, guys. Probably the move here. Get the drop. And we should still be able to do our drop build here, so that's nice. You love RTS but suck at playing them? Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. It's got a little bit of the speed. It's got a little bit of the speed. It's got a little bit of some other stuff, but I've generally enjoyed playing this a lot. And I didn't really play any of this during the alpha because configuration stuff that was really problematic for me. But beyond that, no, it's just good vibes and good times. Oh, he's got a fast third base too. He took his third. Pretty cheeky timing on that.
Robot engaged.
Oh, we're just going for it. Oh yeah, you better believe it. You better believe it.
We'll follow. It's going up.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it
Not
on me.
enough luminite.
En route. Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now.
It'll all be over soon.
Transiting now.
Your ball to call. Like a hot knife.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. En route. On my way.
Fish in a barrel.
En route. On my way.
Like a hot knife. It'll all be over soon.
What's the plan? Ready. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me.
Top speed.
What's the plan?
It's going up. Constructing.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready.
Your directive.
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Yes, Commander? Hunkering down.
What's
This is definitely one of the better players I think we've gone against, though. He seems like he's got a good grip on what he's doing.
What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready.
Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Placing structure.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Placing structure.
What's the plan?
Just get the second guy out, right? That's really what we need. Just get it out.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help? Awaiting further instructions. Okay.
Call it.
What's the plan?
Your ball to call.
Oh, he's coming.
I'm here to assist. Boot up complete.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way.
Your directive.
Ready. On my way. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now.
Yes, Commander? Weapons ready. Going in hot. Got an itchy
It's unfortunate that he killed it, but I did save the base, so...
Here.
What's the sit rep? Got an itchy trigger finger.
Ready. Constructing. Ready.
I'm gone.
How can I help? Yes?
What's the sit rep? Digging in.
Yeah, shutting down my drop pretty big with that attack, though. That was the hard part, I think.
My big friend.
He killed my medevac!
Can I take your order?
He killed my medevac.
Alrighty.
Ready. Transiting now.
Vulcan online.
What's the plan?
Standing by.
Hmm.
It's going up. At your disposal.
En route.
Just get him in the turret, have a little bit of extra D here.
Constructing.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Vulcan online.
En route. En route. En route. Transiting now. On their tail. Transiting now. Ready.
We blowing stuff up or what?
Transiting now.
Our
On
base
my
is
way.
under attack.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
What's the plan? On my way. En route. Lay it on me.
Target acquired.
What's the plan?
Our base is under attack.
Transiting now.
Bringing the heat.
En route. On my way.
Backing it up.
Ready.
Let's get to it. You read my mind. Give it to me. I'm listening. Ready to rumble.
Show.
Going in hot. Their time is up.
Following.
Let's get to it. Ready for action. Got my ears on. Where's the action? Speak.
Crazy. Does it do damage when they use the charge? 50 damage. Okay. 50 damage and stun. That's important. That's important to know.
Ready for action.
Constructing.
Ready for action.
Constructing.
Say hello to my big friend.
Insufficient supply.
Still here. Coordinates locked. Standing by.
We blowing stuff up or what? Speak up.
What's the plan? En route. Ready.
What's the sit rep?
Let's keep a few here, a few here, a few there.
En route.
Wait for the Atlas. I like the rate of damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a lot of fun stuff. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do in this game.
En route.
I've been having a pretty good time. Pretty good time with it.
On me.
Constructing.
It's a little unwieldy since you can tell that it's pretty early in development, but aside from that, it's been really fun.
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
En route. On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. On my
Our base
way.
is under attack.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready for action.
What's the plan? On my way.
Our
What's
base
the
is
plan?
under attack.
Got my ears on. Let's
Our
get to it.
forces are under attack.
What's the
Yeah,
plan?
let's just go between all of his buildings, right?
Ready. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Move order received. Alrighty.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route. On my way. On my way. En
I
route.
guess I should just destroy his base, right? It's probably the smart thing to do here.
At your disposal.
On
Make
my
him
way.
deal with this.
En route. En route.
Big guns are here.
Ready. En route. On my way.
Say hello to my big friend.
What's the plan?
Like a hot knife. Locked and loaded. Where's the action?
Ready.
Give it to me. Following.
Yeah, repair drones are pretty good, huh?
Ready.
Yeah. Woo! Dude, these guys, repair-o-matic, baby, repair-o-matic. Get her done. Get her done. Yo, that right there, big end game fight, right? 15, 20 minutes into that game, right? Dude, that's just, oh, that was a fun game. He attacked me, he poked me, he didn't rush dogs, I didn't rush dogs. It was back and forth, there was some give and take. He harassed me, I harassed him. He had his third base faster than me, right? But really, I think the biggest thing is like people complaining about mech units in this game don't realize you need to play them like bio. Like you need to still use the evacs. But people don't realize not only can you lift up the Atlas while it's sieged, you can also lift up the Hedgehog when it's sieged. So you can use them like mobile missile turrets, like it's like playing chess. It's like playing speed chess. Like you're just using the medevac as your hand to just move all these pieces around. And the faster you move them around, the more that they can do. But obviously on their own, if you don't open with drops, then the mech is just horrible because you really don't have much anti-air if they open with an air build. But also getting across the map is just, the units are too slow. I think that the Lancer and the Exo are both still really slow. I think that the Lancer and Exo are as slow as the mech. To me, they're basically the same thing. So that's why I kind of like to play it that way. The only way to get a speed boost when you play Bio as Vanguard is if you get damaged or deal damage. But you have no passive way to just make your units all run faster. So because of how slow Bio is, it just doesn't really seem like a good value proposition when most of the base units are very good against them, or most of the tier 2 units are very good against them. But like the Lancer does not feel like a Marauder. It's a Zealot, right? It's a Zealot without charge. And then the Exo is a Stalker without blink, right? So you don't... Slow attack speed, costs a bunch of gas, is tier 2. It's very different than StarCraft, where the Marine is like the ultimate level 1 unit that you get upgrades for, and you kind of stay with it through the whole game because it turns into a tier 3 unit. But I'm not entirely convinced that the Exo turns into a tier 3 unit. I think the strength of the Exo will be that people who do timings with them will eventually be able to do like a 14 Exo timing on someone. But if you open with a Vulcan and repair it and have a repair bot, I just don't see how you're ever going to push through that because you don't have medevacs, you don't have... Yeah. Because that attack that he did, I think the closest he got, I kind of want to look at the replay even and just see that one more time because it was nuts. But the attack that he did at the very end... Yeah, he split the attack of the shooting. He did a really good job messing with it. I had to counter micro. He tried to get my Vulcan shooting inside. He also tried to get my Atlas shooting inside. So he wanted my Atlas to blow me up, basically. Wanted to blow me up with his own Atlas. I'm going to fix the camera here. But he went for a wall off. So he did the paranoid thing. He did like a barracks turret wall off expand. This might end up becoming what people do, but I don't really think that we're anywhere near what finalized map design or the game design looks like yet, so it's just not something I'm thinking about. But you can tell that this guy thought a lot about the setup of his base. See how fast that drop hits, too? And he can rebuild those workers. He can dump a lot into doing that, but it's not exactly his dream either. He's playing big map control. He comes up. That was the first big attack. The vision camp here, I think, lets him see me mining that Therium, so he knows where I am. He's going up to 4 bases. He does this big attack, and this one got tricky because it's like the second time he basically got to kill my medevac, and that was hard. Oh, did I break it? I can't pause it anymore. Guys, I think I broke it. I think I broke the replay. Okay, well, I can't slow it down. Does the rewind skip backwards work? Oh, I fixed it! Did I fix it? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I fixed it. I wanted to watch the final fight again, but I was worried I wasn't going to be able to pause it. Now, he's got a relatively big army. So a good amount of Lancers, good amount of Exos, has a few Medtechs. So the Medtech does have the Medtech has like a damage over time and a reverse damage over time. So that's one way to look at it. But this fight, right? Let's take a look because you guys were talking about it. But I've got the Vulcans here. The Vulcans are lined up very nicely because the ones on the side here are probably going to deal the most damage. Let's not forget I've got 3 repair arms, right? One on the inside, one on the outside, and then one by the mining guy. This guy is off to the side, but he doesn't really end up having an impact on this fight. The Medtechs and the Exos are all in the back. The Lancers are all in the front. This makes sense. Then he's going to come through. I think you mentioned it, guy in chat, but he tries to dive the Exos onto my Atlases. This is a pretty reasonable thing. Yeah, so you're right. The Atlas does light the ground, does light the units on fire, even if it's not in splash mode. That's interesting. I haven't tested the Atlas much unsieged. Some of these needed to be sieged, and I just never got there, but I was trying to micro the ones in the back to focus down the Exos. But if you look, these guys, he had them on almost hold position. He puts his Lancers on, like, hold position, basically. This might just be the replay bugging out, too. But he puts those guys there, and they don't really end up doing too much until I have the Vulcans change the attack direction to the south side, and then it gets a little bit easier. But once his Lancers are all gone, that's his all health, the whole entire tankiness of his army. And again, I've still got the repair arm going ham over here, so I just have a tremendous amount of supporting fire for my units. And having the turret, if you put an SCV, this is how you get it. You build a turret and put an SCV inside of it. You're like, oh, mech's not that good. How do you defend? How do you defend? Bruh. You want to know how you defend with your mech? You get a frickin' turret, you put an SCV in it, and it's like a Giga Medevac. It's like a Giga Medevac, except it stays where it is. You just put that boy somewhere equidistant from the outside and inside of your army so that there's always a potential candidate in range, and that's a spicy meatball you've got going on. And at the end, he had, what, 3 bases? That main does not mine out super often, but he had a lot of barracks. He had a good amount of production, tried to do it, couldn't get it done, though. He just get in blindly with no proper info. Yeah, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not real, if you're worried about it. It's not real, but it was a fun game. It's a fun game. I don't know why he attacked into that position, but I was happy that he did. GG. Well played. The F11 key sets it from full screen to windowed mode, and I keep pressing that on accident. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. All right, I just got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll keep playing. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, using the dog to scout. Like, if he had pressed the Q button, right, he could have moved. He could have made one dog, ran it out front of my base, tapped the Q to see the extra vision, and he could have seen that and been like, huh, probably shouldn't push into it. Probably shouldn't push into it. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got to rest after that intense micro shinder. You know what I'm saying? I'm back. Hi, everybody. You want a nitro cooling pipe? Aye, aye, aye. Man, some people enjoy their Thursday a little differently from me, huh? If you made it, you're gonna get the collector's edition Stormgate Vulcan statue and turn it into a bong and mail it to me? Is that what you're getting me for my 40th birthday? You've got 10 years, okay? Well, 9 years now, I guess. All right. I look forward to it. Look forward to it. That's just me shamelessly plugging my birthday stream this month, guys. Nathan turns 31 on February 25th. You are all cordially invited to my birthday party, where we will play video games, consume alcohol, and generally make merriment. Among other things. Be a good time. That's right, that's right. Just another StarCraft dinosaur. That's what happens when you start playing the game when you're 11 years old. You know, this is my 20th year of playing StarCraft. Did I mention that to you guys? I only just noticed it a little while ago. But I've actually been playing StarCraft since 2004. Been playing StarCraft since 2004. Been playing StarCraft for 20 frickin' years. That's wild. There is not a single larger trend in my life except maybe football. That's probably the only thing that gets close. And by probably, I mean most definitely.
Not enough luminite.
I'm here to assist. At your disposal.
Someone say birthday. Hey, Katie. If you guys see Katie Nathanias in chat, that's my wife. I got married on the 23rd night of September. It was a good time.
Still here. We're waiting for
She'll be there. She'll be hanging out. She'll probably come up with more interesting gimmicks for the birthday stream than I will, so thankfully her existence means you don't have to worry about me lowering the bar on accident out of nowhere like I usually do. Almost played Dota the same time? That's crazy.
This should be good. Yes? How can I help?
Just overcharge it, get the depots up, right? We'll start the gas mining soon, be okay. But they are infernal, which means we just have to expect Gaunt Rush. The majority of games against Infernal are Gaunt openings. Because they love that bounce damage. They love that infest. To be fair, the infest mechanic is really cool. There are some units for the Infernal that just straight up tag your units for death. And if they die, then they turn into Infernal units. They like split into the little feral guys, so I'm sure everybody has their own opinions on how strong a mechanic like that can be allowed to be, but at least as a fan of games that are well designed and interesting and fun. There's the Conclave. Second Conclave. Yeah, lots of Gaunts. Lots of Gaunts.
Yes? We're waiting further instructions. Placing structure. Your directive. We're waiting further instructions. Reporting for work.
Perfect.
Not enough luminite.
I can't afford it yet, but we'll start the Atlas in a second. We always go Atlas first because the Atlas is... Or we always go Vulcan first because the Vulcan is the unit that can basically crap on all this stuff that they try to throw at us.
Coordinates locked.
Said the guy who also is supply blocked.
Ready to work.
We'll start the Vulcan in a second, Kappa. It's very, very important though. Just remember as I slowly fumble to rebuild that depot, remember how important it was supposed to be.
How can I help?
Ah, yes. I remember now. Something about being very important, right? Was it? Right, was it? Yeah, that's okay. That Vulcan getting delayed by 20 seconds had, I think, legitimately just cost us the game. right?
Our base is under
If I can get it out, then I think we're actually almost okay.
not enough luminite.
It's just hard because he has the thing that's he's gonna turn my SCVs. Yeah, he's gonna turn my SCVs into Zerglings as they die. That's the hard part. I'm trying to kill his other guys first.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think that's just game over because of that one mistake I made. But you see right there, you can see like even those timings still exist in this. If I didn't forget that depot, the guy finishes like 5-6 seconds earlier, we win pretty easily. One Vulcan can hold all of that off entirely on its own. I just forgot the depot. Let me fix the bug. Okay. Talking out your demise over a mistake. There's nothing cruel about it. I mean, it's the game, right? That's the game, though. You know? Shit happens. That's all. It's not real, right? Just keep reminding yourself of that. Meat farm opener. Just got his little guys pulled. Oh, is he gonna dance? Is he gonna dance with me?
Awaiting further instructions. Move order received. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
The other thing, too, is that I skipped the Lancer. If I had a Lancer in one of the turrets, I think we probably hold it pretty easily. There were a couple of pretty egregious errors, you could say. Nothing to get upset over.
How can I help? How can I help?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get upset about losing. So you can just vicariously be a Giga Chad through me watching this. That's all. But you're not gonna hear me whine or complain about that stuff. I don't think of it as anything other than a part of the process.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, he's just getting his conclave. So his conclave is coming out like the slightest bit later. Yeah, we'll need at least one razor blade guy, and then we'll put another guy on the other side here. The overcharge cooldown is about to hit, so we should be okay.
Wonderful. Got it.
I'm sober as a Dober, bro. I mean, Doberman doesn't rhyme with the word sober, so that's why I just cut off the second half of the word, but I'm just gaming, man. For a long time, for like a really long time, all I did was play StarCraft, and then in between playing StarCraft, I would go like do StarCraft related things, you know? And then there was a really long time in my life where there wasn't really a whole lot going on because of this this big thing that happened in the last few years with like everybody, you know? And then coming out on the other side of that, I had a lot more time to myself. But I went through some really difficult stuff in the last few years, and I just gotta say, there's really nothing video game related in my life that's bad. That's just a fact, you know? I'm very happy. I cherish every single day that I get to get on and do this. That's all. I'm just very happy to be here.
Not enough luminite.
I'm very happy to be here. I want to make good content. I want you to want to watch it. I want you to want to support it. That's it.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
There's not much else to it. I gain absolutely nothing from getting needlessly upset over a video game. So, I don't do that anymore.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, is that depot coming back to bite you again, Nathan? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're all Mr. Anderson. You're already dead. That's not true, though. I do have the Lancer bunker. I have the Lancer in the bunker. You have to keep in mind the turrets. The turrets here, they are, they don't really do anything unless you put a unit in them. You want a unit in the turrets. That's a big deal. I've actually got a nice wall off going now, too. I kind of like this.
Still here. Ready.
On that 6.
Awaiting further instructions. Yes? Your directive.
So what he's doing now is he's trying to use his gaunts to like push through this basically.
How can I help? Still here. Coordinates locked.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Fish in a barrel. On the move. Call it.
Perfect.
It's going up. Your directive.
Call it.
Yeah, Vulcan. See, you just get one out. You just need one. Just one changes. Well, just one changes everything. Big time. 44 out of 44? No, it's 30 out of 30. The thing is, you don't need to make a depot if you go command center first, because it gives you 15 supply. So that's like, that's the trade-off. When you do the CC first, you're able to skip the entire first depot. That's the #1 reason why I like it. So then you obviously still have to get a depot eventually, and then you just forget like Nathaniel, and then, well, the rest, as they say, is history.
Big way.
There you go. Just put that repair bot. Just put an SCV in the bunker, and it just heals everything. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna build a Hornet to leave it home because I don't want to get caught off guard by I don't want to get killed by you know, one of those Doombringers. You leave a defensive Hornet for Doombringer when you go out of your base.
En route. What's the plan?
The Vulcan in your natural will be more than enough to hold anything. But if he hits me with a Doomsayer drop out of the blue, then I'm gonna be very sad.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Also, never forget, always get medevac speed. Very good, very good. I like to place the mine on the outside of his base for vision. Hasn't taken that third base. Definitely leaves me thinking there could be some aggression coming. He's got 10 guys on his Therium.
Like a hot knife. It'll all be over soon. On my way.
The line damage, I can attack multiple of his buildings at once.
With extreme precision.
Lay it on me.
Fish in a barrel. On my way.
So I can destroy both of his production structures here at the same time.
En route. On their 6.
I'm not sure he has the firepower to stop me.
On my way. En route. What's the plan? On my way. Transit.
As you can see, pretty brutal, pretty brutal.
On my way. On my way. What's the plan? Ready.
Killing these hogs, I realize, not only do you get EXP, but they may not be units that the guy can control, but it's really worth keeping in mind that they do actually have the ability to provide supply for the other guy. So he is getting a non-zero amount of his supply cap from those hogs that I'm killing. So every time I'm killing them, I'm essentially giving myself I'm essentially giving myself a little bit of EXP for free, but also supply blocking him,
Are under attack.
which is a big one too.
Constructing.
Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
Bringing the heat. Hit me.
Ready.
With a quickness.
Ready.
Bringing the heat. Call it.
En route. Transiting now. En route. En route. En route. En route. On my way.
Ready for action.
Well, that's unfortunate, but here we are.
Lay it on me. On their 6. En route.
That's the downside, right?
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Yes? Placing
Oh my god, I never broke the rocks. I never broke the rocks outside my base.
Ready.
Yeah, we're in deep shit. Actually, that's really bad. That's really bad.
Going
I gotta just send everything out and just try and break them and bring them home.
Commander. Give it to me.
En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route.
Ready for action.
On my way. En route. On my way. Lay it on me.
Where's the action? This is gonna hurt.
En route. En route.
Got my ears on.
Transiting now. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Ready.
Insufficient therium.
On my way. What's the plan?
Our forces are under
Lay it
attack.
on me. Ready. Ready.
constructing.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
Insufficient
Yes?
supply.
Lay it on me. Ready. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Ready.
How can I help? It's going up.
Ready.
Call it.
Constructing. Alrighty.
Lay it on me.
Stuff up or what? Moving quick. Digging in.
Lay it on me. On my way. Ready.
We start going into the Hornets a little bit for the extra support.
Ready.
At your disposal.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? En route.
Ready.
Lay it on me.
Yes, Commander.
You just want to make this position that's really hard for them to push through with all the chokes and stuff.
Moving out.
It's really, really, really important. Oh, he's got my guys. Turret, 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 turret. Re.
Got it.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Insufficient
On my
therium.
way.
If I hit right in this spot, I can basically get all of his stuff.
On my way.
There you go. Take him, send him home.
Plan. Lay it on
No
me.
biggie.
Therium.
En route. On
And then
my
you can
way.
undo it. You can undo it. You can undo the recall home with the medevac if you just unload it mid-trip.
What's the plan?
They will probably patch that.
Got it.
They'll probably patch that.
En route. En route. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. What's the plan?
Got him. Medevac's too fast. Yeah, they're crazy fast. They're crazy fast. Well, I think a big part of it too is because I rush the medevac speed. That's like the big thing, right? I run up that medevac speed really early, and then it just makes doing the drops a lot easier. But that's kind of what I mean. Like some units in this game feel like you're playing with StarCraft units, and some units feel like you're playing with units from other games. Like the Atlas. The Atlas is a catapult from Age of Empires. The dropship, the evac, that's basically a medevac from StarCraft 2. You can do very similar types of micro with both of those units, even though they're from different games. So he was trying to push up on me, and what I tried to do was have it target fire the path behind where he was coming from with the melee units. This way it would light the ground on fire and make it a lot more difficult for him to try and find a position to push through, you know, like kind of create a no man's land. You didn't know it had an upgrade? Yeah, so that's a tier 3. So what you do is the tech path is You go, obviously you need a barracks. I don't think you can go tier 2 first, but you can basically upgrade your command center to a tier 2 one at any point for 200 minerals and 100 gas. So in that situation, what I like to do my command center first, build my barracks, get a turret for the mineral line, and then because of the map that we're playing on, I'm building one more turret on the first half of this week. We had a different map, and I was playing a little greedier. But the natural is on like an open low ground in the map that they have right now, so it's a little bit more difficult to play greedy styles anyway. But that being said, yeah, then once you get the tier 2 upgrade, you can get a machine shop, which is like the tier 3 tech building, I believe. So that's what enables you to build the Atlas, but and also the upgrades. So the upgrade, it unlocks the Atlas, but it also gives you the upgrades for all of the other units as a researchable. So there's like 5 upgrades on there. One of them doubles the range of the Hedgehog, basically. It's probably not exactly double, whatever, but basically doubles the Hedgehog's range, air and ground. There's one that makes it so the Vulcan can jump a short distance. It deals damage and stuns what it hits, so it's actually pretty intense. There's also if I rush the Vulcan jump and then use that on the workers, that's something to think about too for initiating on the medevac harass, but I feel like the speed is still more important. One of them is also the medevac speed, like I said, so that just makes the evac move probably twice as fast as what it looks like. It moves really, really fast. Then there's an upgrade for the Atlas that makes it so its attacks ignite the ground when they deal damage. Apparently it works whether they're sieged or not. So even if your Atlas is unsieged, it's still going to ignite whatever it hits, which is kind of cool. Although I'm not personally familiar. I mostly keep my Atlases sieged. I am traumatized by StarCraft 2, where they made the unsieged tank basically useless and it doesn't have almost any role where it's good. So I'm just assuming that because the game's made by StarCraft developers, that the unsieged tank has to suck. So I'm just automatically not considering I'm not considering the unsieged Atlas at all. Besides, it's more fun as a catapult, if you ask me. So I like the catapult part. I like that a lot. Looks like we got another Infernals opponent. You think they'll keep everything the same? Probably not. Probably not. I have no idea what they'll change. If I had it my way, take all the fastest units, cut their speed by like 10, 20%, and then take all the slowest units and raise their speed by about 30%. That's what I would do. Then the game would feel a lot more like StarCraft. But I'm pretty biased, I think for competitive reasons, and at least for streaming, I like playing games that are a little faster. Even though I love Age of Empires, I don't really stream it because it's a kind of slow game, You can't really do the same level of like micro tasks between macro tasks. And I like that this game you can, so...
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Peck.
Complete. At your disposal. Placing structure.
Some units are like clearly too fast. Like the scout should not be anywhere near as fast as it is, considering that you get one at the start of the game for free. But that can be balanced in other ways too, right? I don't think a unit like the scout needs to have a tier 3 damage upgrade available on tier 1 tech, I don't really think that there's any reason why that needs to exist personally. Like stuff like that is really like, those are like my only very few small complaints, but they're not really complaints either, because it's like, yeah, it's not really how I'm thinking about this stuff, I guess. Guy's first couple fiends, right? Guy's first couple fiends going and getting some scooting done for him.
Awaiting further instructions. Yes? Sure.
Not our forces are under attack.
Will follow. At your disposal. It's going up. Reporting for work.
See, you can scan with the turret and then just put the dog back in. Still have the extended vision for a little.
Confirmed. Moving now. Yes?
We'll take our tier 2 and then build as we go into tier 2. We'll start the factory. So just cancel that guy and we'll just get it as soon as we have the cash. Easy peasy. I got my depot this time, so that's nice. Are hedgehogs worth building or just jump straight to Vulcans? You know, I don't really find that the hedgehog is good against anything. You can kite stuff at the very beginning of the game, but people have already figured that out. Like, hedgehogs were like, if you've ever seen the movie Kung Fu Hustle, you know how that guy craps on toe stepping as like an amateur technique? It's basically like that.
Constructing.
Hedgehogs seem to be a really big deal, and then people found out that gaunts exist, and then hedgehogs stopped being a big deal. That's about it. It's as much as I know, anyway.
I'm
Not
here to
enough
assist.
luminite.
Wow, the health regen on that vision dish. Yeah, you're not killing it with one dude, Nate. You're not killing that with one guy. He didn't break open his rocks though, so he may not be aware. He's got a turret here. He's building turrets? Are Vanguard players getting like attacked or what? What? Also love that you can make a solar depot and it just boosts whatever's near it. Brilliant design. Very cute.
Your directive.
Would you like to spend a little bit of money to make your depot more useful? And then you say, yes, I would like to, Alfred. And then Alfred says, yes, Master Bruce. Coming right up. It's my hypothetical. It can be whoever I want. Yeah, so you can anybody can download and play Stormgate on Steam right now. You can try it all the way through the 12th. So that's going to be on Monday. It's going to be on Monday. I don't know exactly what the future holds, when the next opportunity we'll get to play the game and stuff like that will be, but
This should be good. Will follow.
oh yeah, fix the pooch.
Not enough
It's going up.
luminite.
Constructing.
So we make the drop ship for the Vulcan drop, and then right as we reach that moment where we're doing that, then the next play becomes build the Hornet, leave the Hornet at home to defend against a possible attack from a Doomsayer or something like that. Perfect. We'll get medevac speed. So you see, it doesn't move that fast by default. It doesn't move that fast.
Ready?
But you'll see that it does move.
On my way.
Yeah, he's got his original guys just watching my expos.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Ready? Ready?
At your disposal.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm here to assist.
Nice. Good boy.
Transiting now.
I guess we could try to get the Vulcan upgrade though, just for the lulz. I don't really do it very I don't do it very
On
often.
my way. En route.
We can see he's only just taken that base. Right. Now we move in.
On my way.
With extreme prejudice. Ready to rumble.
On my way. En route. En route. Ready.
Okay, he's already got several.
It's going up.
Ready. What's the plan?
What's the sit rep?
Invalid location. Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Call it.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Not enough
Call
luminite.
it. Give it to me.
On my way. On my way. On my way. En route. On their six. Can I take your order? Transiting now. What's the plan?
Coordinates locked.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Ready.
Can I take your order?
This should be good.
What's the plan? Ready?
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Okay.
Come to Papa. Give me something to shoot.
Lay it on.
Vanguard is bad, though, he said. GG. Nice! Is there a limit to how many SCVs can fast build something? You know, I didn't really dive deep into, like, the nerd handbook or anything about this game. I mostly have just been playing it this week. I played in the original pre-alpha. I won the first tournament. I was the Krillin of the team. I was on a team with Cats, Scarlet, and TLO. So as you can imagine, it was kind of impossible to lose, right? It was kind of impossible to lose there. But I haven't really been playing it a lot in the pre-alpha, mostly because I don't really like playing games by myself that I want to share with people, if that makes sense. So I kind of was just looking forward to the moment where I'd be able to stream or make some content so I could kind of have this shared experience with you of figuring it out a little bit, you know? For me, that's like a whole part of the story. Like, the best case scenario is that 5 years from now, we're doing big-ass Stormgate tournaments or whatever, you know, things will be totally different than they are today. But people are going to remember these days just like they remember the early days of StarCraft 2, right? So for me, I've always been about my man of the people thing, you know. I've had access to the game. I've been privileged in that way, but I haven't really been interested in just grinding it by myself, especially since, as you guys can see, it's a far away from being finished, but it's pretty fun. I think they've got a lot of really good stuff going on with it, so I'm not worried. But this update that they released for us to play it this week was the first time that the game was really playable for me. There is a camera bug that is still in this version of the game, but prior to today, or prior to this week, there was no way to fix it or get around it, so I have to turn it on and back off every single game in order to fix the map thing. But yeah, trees in my mineral line. Fascinating. But yeah, the camera bug thing is like, you know, that's one thing, right? Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. But there was no way to uninvert the camera at all prior to this week's build. So because of that, the game, at least for me, was completely unplayable because I can't use inverted camera. I don't use inverted camera on anything. I don't invert my aim on Fortnite. I don't invert my camera drag on StarCraft. I don't invert my camera drag in Age of Empires. I don't invert my camera drag in literally anything I play. I don't do it in League of Legends. So I would always much rather have the camera be kind of like a direct thing with the drag. So I don't think that there are a lot of people that use camera hotkeys or camera movement the way that I do. I think a lot of other people prefer camera hotkeys over the way that I do it, but I don't really like camera hotkeys because that's like 6 more keys that you have to manage on your keyboard at any given time. So sometimes I would prefer to allocate that towards you know, playing the game a little bit. I like that thing. You don't need to bind tech buildings. Well, I personally can't use the new hotkey system because it's also like that's maybe just like a boomer thing for me because I'm very used to playing StarCraft, as I've said. when the beta is over on Monday, I will be streaming StarCraft. That's still my main thing that I'm doing while, you know, I'm waiting for more RTS stuff like the rest of you guys. So I'll still be playing and doing a lot of that. But some of the hotkey interface stuff I've tried to line up as much as possible. So, like, for example, I want to select a worker and press BS and make a depot. Like, that's important to me. But the way that the AI works in this, the AI for picking bobs to build stuff still needs a lot of work. That's definitely one of the weaker areas of the game. That's definitely one of the weaker aspects. It's just that there's not really an easy way to know like where the workers that you're trying to make stuff with are going to be coming from. So I found that really frustrating. So I just unbound it. You can see none written here for all of them. I just unbound all of them because I feel like it just made the game harder for me to play. Because you could hit Q, you could hit QS click or BS click, and then you realize that one of them will use the worker you have selected and one of them won't. So stuff like that, I think, is really, really hard to deal with. That's probably been my personal biggest peeve with the game, if I had to give one. It's the number one thing that annoys me trying to play. That's really it. Let's just get this done so we can advance to the real mid game. I don't know if I need a second turret based on what he's done so far, but I'm just not taking chances. I'm not taking chances. I've had the fear of Gaunt put in me. Is the beta playable versus AI? Yeah, you can load up custom games. You could just make a custom game versus the AI and just make all the units and fuck with it if that's what you want to do. Yeah. That's what I was saying. You guys can all just try it. You don't have to take my word for it. You don't have to take any person's word for it. Obviously, my life will be a lot better if these games are successful. You know, it's in my best interest for these guys to do well. And I'm of course going to show them a lot more grace than you, anonymous person on the internet, will. So by all means, you don't have to take my word for it. You can just simply play it yourself. It's right there. It's right there on Steam through the week. This week, baby. You can play co-op. You can play co-op. You can play 1v1. They've got all sorts of stuff. They got all sorts of stuff here. The depot gets Nate again. I'm so used to needing it so early in SC2, right? I see you on casting some high-level games. Yeah, I'm going to be casting the first Stormgate tournament this weekend, so if you guys are interested in that, that's going to be Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be commentating some professional Stormgate matches. We've got some qualifiers going, actually, on Sunday and Saturday. So from about 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time is my slot. They got a bunch of casters. They got a bunch of casters from different RTS games. They got some people from Age of Empires. They got Artosis and Tasteless. I think I'm casting with Winter and Beowulf. I'm going to be casting with those guys. So those are my shifts. If you guys want to know, I don't know what the total schedule of the entire broadcast is supposed to be, but my shifts to cast are going to be. Oh, see, he's going Doomsayer, right? Doomsayer. Let's go. Let's go. But my casting schedule is going to be the first. I'm going to be doing the second half of the Saturday and Sunday shows. So there's going to be a couple of different broadcasts throughout the week, basically.
Your ball to call.
Here we go. Where is it?
Ready. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Where is it? Where's your Doomsayer, bro?
Yes, Commander. Give me something to shoot. Yes, Commander. Targeting
Yeah, you
system
ain't doing anything. You ain't doing shit.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Oh, just one guy, really?
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Ready. Lay it on me. Ready.
At your disposal.
On my way.
Our
Veteran C, here I come.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now.
Oh, he's taking all his bases while he's doing that, huh?
Lay it on me.
Alrighty. It's going up.
I'm listening.
Ready.
Yeah, but you see what I was saying about people trying to do like a Doombringer rush? That's pretty it's pretty strong. He can just basically bring an infinite amount of units. Not really infinite, but like maybe 20, 30 supply in a big drop. It's huge. It's very, very, very strong.
What's the plan?
Constructing.
I really want to do my Vulcan drop, which got delayed by this because obviously, in order to do the Vulcan drop, I was going to need
Directive.
some level of
Ready.
medevac, but I had to rush the Stingers.
Lay it on me.
I had to rush the Hornets in order to be
Lay
safe.
it on me. En route. Ready. Ready. On my way. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Hit me.
On
Might as
my
well
way.
take level 1 resource. Can't lose too much there.
En route. En route. On my way. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. What's
Perfect.
the plan? Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Our forces
On my
are under
way.
attack.
I'm listening. Making tracks. Like a hot knife. You read my mind. Fish in a barrel. It'll all be over soon.
En route.
It'll all be over soon. I'm gone.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. What's
Nice.
the
Our forces are under
Ready.
attack.
plan? Ready.
Insufficient supply.
It's going up.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way.
Oh, put a worker in there. There you go. Well, Nate, that guy has money. Let him drop it off first.
We'll follow.
There you go.
Transiting now.
Now he can heal everything. Beautiful.
What's the plan?
And now I can open the wall here too. Is kind of the other part of what I'm thinking.
Ready. What's the plan? Ready. En route.
All right, we want medevac speed.
Ready.
Then arc infusion. Probably gonna need to start building stingers soon.
Further instructions. It's going up.
Ready. On my way.
Big guns are here.
Lay it on me.
Standing back. Ready. Big guns are here.
On my way.
Our forces are under
Transiting
attack.
now. What's the plan? En route.
Look at that. Get them promotions. Get them promotions, girl.
Watch out. I'm coming.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. On my way.
Whee! Go home, little friends. Go home.
Lay it on me.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? En route. On my way.
Beautiful.
Ready.
I'm listening. On the move.
It's going up.
Lay it on me.
Look, I'm making depots, okay? They're coming.
What's the
They're
plan?
coming.
Lay it on me. En route. En route. Can I take your order?
Reporting for work.
Get them. Beautiful.
Ready. Transiting now.
Well, Nate, can't you make more space to attack him if you like blew up the middle of the trees? You could just create your own dead zone. Oh my god. We did it. We created our own dead zone. Now see, this feels cruel.
On my way. Transiting now. En route.
There's nowhere any melee units could reach this. Well, I mean, he could break the trees too. He could break his own trees.
En route.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, he's going for the stompy stomp, boys.
En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Oh, you see, I dodged his mega attack though, the mortar strike thing.
Way. Transiting now. En route.
Let's get to it.
En route.
Oh, look at him! Oh, see, I'm just catapulting. This is catapult mode.
On me.
I'm just firing on the ground. I'm just firing on the ground. Beautiful, beautiful, tasteless.
Transiting now.
Oh, what's that? He chopped up all the trees for me? What a giga chad.
Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now. On my way. On my way. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now.
They got two. It does work like a tank, by the way, with the too close, can't siege, etc. That's something to keep in mind.
Yes?
On my way. On my way. On my way. Evac ready.
Got my ears on.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Beautiful.
Action.
What you got? What you got?
En route. Ready.
Our forces
On my
are
way.
under attack.
Let's get to it.
Ready.
Oh yeah, you just realized how badly you just blew it? Is that it?
Ready. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. Ready. En route. Transiting now.
Got him. Whoop whoop. The evac soaks XP from the nearby kills. Does it? Nice. Can almost hear the keyboard being damaged from here. He's struggling with the drops, right? Struggling with the drops. It's fun though. It's very fun. This is just straight up evil and I'm on board with it. Hell yeah. Mortar teams in the trees, baby. Mortar strike teams hidden in the trees. Just glad somebody understands me. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you're excited about RTS this year. I know I am. The Atlas is really strong, but again, it's a catapult, right? It's very, very slow. It's very, very, very slow. It takes forever to siege and unsiege. It's got all the weaknesses of a siege tank. All the weaknesses of a siege tank and all the weaknesses of a catapult from Age of Empires. Except the difference is you can pick it up in a crazy fast dropship and micro it at 300 APM if that's what you want to do. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, when there's a tournament this weekend, I'm going to be casting with Winter and Behemoth. There's going to be, the qualifying stage, I think, for the $10,000 Stormgate tournament. I've never worked with EGC before, so I don't know too much about their channels or their media. But if you know EGC, they run Age of Empires tournaments, I believe. But they are the ones who are running the event and reached out to me. So I'm going to be on their stream, their channel, whatever that is. And then when the beta ends on Monday, we're just going to be back to playing StarCraft. We're going to be playing StarCraft. I'm most likely going to be switching full-time to this, Zero Space, whatever comes out first. And eventually, I think SC2 will probably be like one of the side games that we play. But that's just because they don't really update it anymore, right? Can't really control the way that things are, right? So I'm pretty pumped about these projects. I've been following them for a long time. Obviously, my primary way of making content is live streaming, which is not very conducive to an environment where I'm under like NDA and stuff like that. So I just haven't been able to do too much in this space yet. But I'm happy to be here, happy to be doing it now, and I'm looking forward to some good times.
Our forces are under attack.
Placing structure.
He is bringing it, right? He is just bringing it, is what it looks like.
Invalid location.
We just don't start mining gas until we have the turret up.
Constructing. Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
We're gonna need a second turret because he's got gaunts. Remember this map. Yeah, gaunts can make this mineral line impossible to mine from if you don't rush a turret. I think you need two. You need one on the outside and one on the inside. If we ever get maps where you have like any kind of protection for your natural built in from the map itself, I think that problem goes away really, really quickly. But at least until that time, there's not a lot we can really do.
Wonderful. Will comply. At your disposal.
All right, get the other rocks.
It's going up.
We're gonna get the depot this time instead of forgetting it. Pretty cash. Yeah, it looks like he's just taking camps. That's all. I guess I could probably squeeze out like 2 more dogs and try to take light camps during this phase. I'm still mostly trying to figure out my build order,
Not enough
but
luminite.
I don't think it's a bad idea to think mildly ahead anyway.
Yes.
Definitely delays the build, right?
Not enough luminite.
I just want to know. Let's see. Can I take this with 2? I might need a third,
Forces are under attack.
but I'd rather start the factory first.
Constructing.
Yeah, there's no killing that. There's no killing that with just 2. Okay, okay. Did I ever play Homeworld? No, I don't know anything about that. My favorite strategy games are probably StarCraft, Age of Empires, and maybe I don't know. I never really got into any tactics type games. XCOM. Yeah, StarCraft, Age of Empires, XCOM. Those are all really good RTS games, I think. XCOM is more of a tactical shooter kind of game, but it's pretty similar in terms of strategizing anyway. As you guys know, again, I'm not like a win-focused RTS player. I don't play these games because I think I'm like better than people. I just like building big ass armies and going out on the map and doing all that stuff, making a base, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. boblawslawblog.com. You know, etc., etc.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, I don't really like the camps. I feel like if I invested enough to take them, then I would like be hemorrhaging a pretty insane amount of what my build's capable of. Maybe I just leave this open. I feel like it'd be hemorrhaging a pretty ridiculous amount of what my build should be capable of by doing that. So that's just kind of where my head's at.
Not enough luminite.
Can I shut down the vision camp with 2? A little bit, yeah. It is going. It's going. Not as well as the other one used to, but that's okay. But what does he have? What does he have? Conclave, Iron Vault, Shadow Cleft is what he's building right now. Not even entirely sure what that does.
Ready to work.
My soul is ready.
What you do is you make the other turret on the outside here now.
Our forces are under attack.
En route.
Oh, he's trying to scout me? Is that it? Just running past my wall?
Transiting now.
Oh, no.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way.
Yeah, just a Doomsayer attack, right? Just Doomsayer. He brought his whole army in with that thing.
En
Our base is under attack.
En route. On my way. Ready. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my
Our
way.
base is under attack.
Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
Ready. En route.
Our base is under attack.
Lay it on me.
Now, see, if I had seen this coming, the right move would have been to get the Hornets a little bit faster. It's not letting me type GG, so I don't think the game's gonna crash. There we go. It was freaking out for a second there. That's what I mean, though, right? Like, there's that big doom drop, right? There's that big doom drop to have the... I don't know if there's an easier way to see that specific strategy coming. I scanned his main base and I just didn't see it right. I don't know what structure that building comes out of, so it doesn't really make it that much easier either. But that's basically the only real move that they have. That's about it. There's not too much else that they can do to you early on. Hang on, let me fix the bug. Yeah, making the second dog was a complete waste, though. I'm just going to see if he's doing the dog rush build. If he is, I'm just going to leave. Otherwise, we'll play this one out. Thanks for the follow, Ninja. Oh, it comes out of the same building as the Gaunts? Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Okay, feels like he's doing pretty straightforward build.
Our forces are under attack.
Confirmed. Moving down. Bot
Not
activated.
enough luminite.
Constructing.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ready.
Boost on unbuilt structure? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the dogs are mechanical. The dogs are mechanical.
Alrighty. Moving to engage. At your disposal. Your directive.
Yeah, if he's just doing a dog rush, I'm just gonna leave. It's a very boring way that people are playing right now. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds so that he can get into a game against somebody else, and then we'll queue up. You hope someday there's a skin that looks more robotic? Well, considering that we're looking at basically an alpha product, I would expect most of the visuals of the game to be updated. I doubt. I would be willing to bet with any of you. I'll bet any amount of money that these are not the final designs. I'll bet any amount of money that this is not how it's going to be a year from today. I expect a lot of things are going to be tuned up. They're mostly working on the base of the game before they work on the, the fancy stuff. It's important to make sure that the game just works first, and then you do all the pretty shit after. I think it's highly likely we get skins in the game at one point. Like, eventually there will be skins in the game for sure. So that being said, there's no reason to believe you wouldn't eventually be able to get whatever skin you want for your dog, right? That's kind of the point. After seeing what the game industry has turned into, you believe in these guys because they specifically left that industry to do this on their own. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You get it. You get it. These guys aren't big corporate people. This game isn't being made by a AAA corporation. So that's exactly why I have a lot of faith in them, because there is not some shareholder board that doesn't know anything about video games calling all the shots. I'm glad you can see the same reason why I have a lot of faith in the project as well.
Our forces are under attack.
You doing the dog rush? You dog rushing, bro? You dog rushing? Yeah? All right. I'm good. Let's go next. I'm going to wait a little bit and see if he queues up. But anybody that wants to one base all in me, I'm just not interested in doing that. I'm just not interested in playing those games. You thought the same thing about Second Dinner? Anything about the Twitch Rivals Jets games right now? Like, what are they playing? I have no idea, bro. I'm live. I'm live on the internet. I'm live on TV right now. If you got something you want to talk about that's not happening here, you're going to have to give me a little more context. Getting strong Obi-Wan's ghost vibes from the body glow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm all about like my fun visual stream effects and stuff over here. I love doing cool things with OBS and plugins and all of that jazz. That's like my whole vibe. The chill music, you know, all that stuff. That's how I like to party. Yeah, well, I don't personally know the developers of No Man's Sky, so unfortunately I have no basis of comparison. I personally know many of the developers, not only on Stormgate, but also Zero Space, so I don't have anything to tell you. If you'd like to speak for those other people, please make yourself known as to what your credentials are. But otherwise, I don't think we really have any reason to believe you're giving us a good faith discussion with that kind of commentary either. But yeah, I don't personally know anybody that worked on No Man's Sky, so it would be hard for me to compare the two titles in terms of how they were developed. You dog rushing, bro?
Are under attack.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good day. Oh, he is dog rushing, huh? He's got himself in kind of weird spot with building that, though.
Our forces are under attack.
Relocation commencing.
Oh, yeah, he's just dog rushing. Let's go next. I'm going to give him another couple seconds. I just want to play versus Infernal players. If just so you guys know, if I get versus an Infernal player, I'm happy to play it out completely. But anybody that dog rushes me, I'm just not going to play against. These games have looked really clean for where they're at in development. Yeah, I agree. I think that you probably could still call this version of Stormgate an alpha, but I believe that the literal definition of beta, I believe literally in game development, the definition means outside testing. So there is public outside testing happening, which is why this is beta. So the development cycle on a typical calendar is probably a little bit earlier than where most beta games would be, but I think that it literally has to do with the definition of any project process, what the word beta itself actually means in terms of a project. So there are a lot of dictionaries that would define beta as being a product that's receiving any kind of public input or feedback or stuff like that. So, yeah, English might not be your first language either. So I obviously don't know if you know what that word beta really means, but typically it means that you're at a phase before you go into like a pre-release where you're just ironing things out. I feel like they're a little bit earlier in the process than that specific point. So for me, I would say it definitely still feels like an alpha product. But if the scale of beta to finish in this context means early access instead of being done, then I think if you use that as your relative scale, where instead of gold, like when a game, if you guys don't know this, I'm going to educate you on some gaming terms. Going gold means that the game is done. It might still be being worked on. There might be a first day patch, but gold means they have a 1.0, right? This game is going to launch in early access on Steam, which will not be version 1.0, because technically gold would mean that you have the ability to say that this is a finished product to some degree, right? But that's not the plan for them to launch the game in that phase either. So if you take it from that perspective, then this is basically a beta. Yeah, you could call this a pretty reasonable beta test for the early access, but I think that typically the expectation is it's feature complete at least, and we're missing like a whole faction of the game, so definitely still big alpha vibes, but it's fun to play, so you agree, but at the same time it works. Yeah, that's fine. Some people just cut everybody off on the freeway and then blow themselves up in the middle of the day, but I don't really think that means just because you can doesn't mean you should, right? It's kind of like how most people that like to play video games online aren't crazy psychopaths, but you still have to deal with the people that cut you off in traffic. They're going to be in your team. They're going to be in your games. I don't play strategy games to win. I play strategy games because I like playing strategy games. That's really all there is to it. Heroes of the Storm since early beta. Yeah, exactly. Watching the game evolve is the most fun part. I feel like that's the biggest thing. That's like the biggest thing that people are missing with this. Again, anybody that's excited about the game understands that the process by which they're making this is never going to just be that simple or easy, right? Ooh, good catch. But
Our forces are under attack.
yeah. It's mostly just a lot of bad faith arguments from just salty StarCraft fans. It's about most of the complaints you'll hear about this.
Move order received.
I was under the impression that this beta would look like StarCraft 3. Whee! And that is literally the majority of the feedback.
Under attack.
You're getting very little other constructive discussion about the game otherwise. The game's graphics look unfinished. Yeah, it's because the game's unfinished. The game's missing a third race. Yeah, it's because the game's unfinished. The unit models and the attack animations aren't all beautiful like I'm playing Gears of War. Yeah, it's because the game's not finished.
Here goes nothing. How can I help?
Why should I have to play unfinished games? Because these people quite literally said that they want to make sure the game is good, so they're letting people play it early to help build it.
Still here. Attack mode initiated.
These people, man, they act like the fate of the world is at stake.
Awaiting further instructions.
It's incredible.
Your direct.
It's incredible.
Sure.
It's mostly just a bunch of 40 and 50-year-old dudes that have never kickstarted a game before because they're used to corporations just giving them quality products.
Constructing.
But I think there's a lot of other people that understand life's not that simple or easy, so showing grace to the developers is definitely something that I would recommend. I one of the first games that I ever kickstarted, I paid $9 for a game like years before it came out, and it ended up being probably one of the most fun games I've ever played. My investment into this game is one of the things that helped it become one of the biggest games ever. It's kind of crazy. When I was in high school, the very, very, very first early alpha, you could buy it. You could buy an early alpha, this shitty game for like, it was literally just $10. It was just $10, right? And my friend Tim, he's like, Nate, you got to check this out. This one guy is just making it. This game is really fun. You got to play this with us. Nah, nobody's guessed it yet.
At your disposal.
No, it's Minecraft. It was Minecraft. I was an original alpha backer for Minecraft when I was in high school. Great game, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what? A lot of people, the whole entire way, said all the same dumb shit you guys say. Oh, well, this looks unfinished. Nothing's done here. This is horrible. And then a couple years in the oven. Yeah, did it take some time? It did. Yeah, PayPal to Notch. God bless you, sir. Amen. Amen. I've got an original alpha Minecraft license. But yeah, that's I was one of those people memeing about, are we going to get free versions forever? that was an old May. It's an old May. Only Minecraft players understand the alpha updates forever. But they did end up giving me a free version of the game when they released the Windows version as well, just to cover their asses. So that was nice. That was like the biggest thing. The biggest thing for all the people that backed Minecraft in the very, very early alpha was that they said every version of the game that would be released ever after this would be free for people that backed it. So that ended up not being the case. But interesting things to think about, right? Little piece of history right there. Little piece of history.
Bot activated.
It's fun stuff. How did it come? You spend $10? Because that's what it cost. Back then, it was just a small indie game that nobody really knew or cared about.
Ready.
I just happened to be chronically online. Kind of like now, right?
Constructing. Ready.
I love playing games. I've been a gamer my whole life. I like all the games.
You're directed.
I just kind of think the fact that you can have a fucking fake machine in front of you, let you simulate literally anything that people can imagine, and you can just do it and just play whatever you want. Like, the access that a computer gives you to stuff
How can I help?
is nuts. I think it's crazy, man. I think it's absolutely crazy what people can do with computers, and it blows my mind. It fascinates me. I love it. I love it.
How can I help?
Hit me.
Awaiting further instructions.
If I wanted to build in an insurance policy for this kind of attack, I'm not even sure what I would do, right? Like for the Doomsayer drop. Because it hit around the same time that I went for my drop. So maybe if it doesn't unload, that's one thing. I guess the big problem is probably just having vision of my base, right? That's got to be the biggest thing.
Robot engaged.
What's the plan?
So just make a turret.
Hit me.
Not enough
With
blue
a
light.
quickness.
On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Constructing. Okay.
Oh, I never broke my rocks. Rip.
Who shall I strike?
On my way.
You're directed.
Lay it on me. En route. Lay it on me. On my way. What's the plan?
Oh yeah, people pretend, dude. The amount of revisionism in StarCraft history too, all of a sudden with the existence of this game, no, it's gnarly. It's gnarly. People act like stronger team colors and shit were default features of the game. Like the amount of revisionist stuff with like how far along that game was is hilarious. You couldn't even fucking make a group to talk to people when StarCraft 2 came out. People act like it's literally the greatest thing that was ever made. The game was good, but not without its flaws.
Transiting now.
Literally had an Xbox console UI for the very first version of BattleNet 2.0. People just casually blow this off because they want to shit on the only thing that somebody's making that's supposed to be close to what that game was for them.
On my way.
Come to pop. Call it.
Ready.
Man, that 1,000 health. That'll do you right. That'll do you right.
Lay it on me.
It's going up.
Ready.
Oh shit, they're not even mining. Damn. Well, that sucks.
Okay. Alrighty.
Transiting now. En route.
Yes. Following.
En route. What's the plan? Ready.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Blast them all to hell. They're blowing stuff up or what?
Ready.
Just get another Atlas, Nate. Just get another one. We're gonna get another drop. We'll have 2 drops going at a time. Medevac speed's almost done. Then we go boom boom upgrade.
What's the plan? Ready.
Okay.
It's tough because it feels like all of your build, because of how slow the workers are, it feels like the placement of every structure is almost too important to the point where I think that's the issue too, because I'm like, I feel like I need every single building that I make to be at the front of my natural, or I will die to any and all infernal attacks. Like, just without a doubt, there's just absolutely no way I'm staving that off without any support, right?
Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
Yes, Commander? Like a hot knife. I'm listening. Got an itchy trigger finger.
On their tail. En route. Transiting now. En route.
Ready. With extreme presence.
On my way. Ready.
Our forces are
On
under attack.
On my way. On my way.
Ready. Give it to me. With a quickness. On my way. It'll all be over soon. Come to pop.
Well, okay, he's got that one. That's
Our
fine.
forces are under attack.
En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Will comply. Constructing.
On my way.
Big guns are here. Belly down.
What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way.
Do I have Boom Boom upgrade?
Transiting now.
Our forces are under
En
attack.
route. Lay it on me.
I think so. Yeah, I do.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me.
Unable to break.
Really, the biggest thing that I don't miss is the upgrades.
What's the plan?
I don't give a shit that there's no engineering bay, +1, +2, all that.
What's the plan?
That was probably like the #1 thing that caused games to snowball in SC2 more than anything.
En route. Transiting.
But I don't miss it.
What's the plan? En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. Ready.
Beautiful. Set the ground on fire. Kill all the workers.
On my way.
Where's the action?
On my way. En route.
Where's the action?
Lay it on me. On my way. En route.
Where's the action?
Transiting now. Ready.
Oh, he can't get it. He can't get it. Oh, man. High ground is filthy in this. That's disgusting.
Transiting now.
I almost feel bad for him.
Their tail. Transiting now.
Big guns are here.
Lay it on me. En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route.
Whee!
En
He's trying.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
What's the plan? On my way.
Going in hot. Let's get to it.
Move order received.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are
What's
under
the plan?
attack.
En route. En route.
Our base is under
Transiting
attack.
now. En route. Transiting now.
Yeah, the heal bot, right? Heal bot's too
Under
strong.
attack.
Ready. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. En route.
GG. Nice. Remember asking your dad to turn on the internet for an hour so you could play online games as a kid? Dude, that was like straight up, man. Growing up in Springbrook, Pennsylvania, middle of nowhere. We didn't even get dial-up till like crazy late. It was horrible, man. It would go out anytime it rained. It would go out if it was cloudy. It was rough. It was rough. My dad was a contractor. He did construction, tile, all of that stuff. I had a single dad, so my mom passed when I was little, so he always had to have the phone line available in case he got a call for work. The day that my dad got a pager, for his carpet business was like the biggest day ever, because then we could go on the internet as long as we, well, it was like you could go on for 20 minutes at a time, but if you got a call, then everything was messed up, right? So instead, we did it like once you had the pager, then it was like, okay, guys, if anybody beeps me, you got to get off. Like, and so it got a little bit easier. The pager made things a little bit easier, but I'll never forget doing the just to log on and play Diablo. I never played StarCraft on dial-up. I played Diablo first. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. Yo, Bahamut, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it. Happy Thursday. We stormgating over here, boyos. We stormgating. That's right. We gating the storms and storming the gates.
Our forces are under attack.
All right, let's get the rocks.
How can I help? How can I help? Move order received. Boot up
Not
complete.
enough luminite.
Alrighty.
Things are clicking for you. Having a hard time versus Vanguard as Infernal? LimeWire, yeah, LimeWire, Bear Share, all that crap. AOL Instant Messenger, putting Modest Mouse lyrics on my away message. Not being allowed to run multiple instances of the program, so my brother would log me off so that he could go away because he was cooler than me, so he could write his own. He could put My Chemical Romance lyrics on his away message. And then when I discovered Linux, and then I found this application called Pigeon, where I could put Modest Mouse lyrics on my AOL Instant Messenger away message without having to close the actual AIM map, and then boom. That was a big day for Nathan.
Invalid location.
It's going up.
And I found out I could log into everything through Pigeon, and I was like, holy shit, I'm only 12 years old. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Yeah, some of us raised ourselves. Some of us raised ourselves on the internet.
Standing by. Wonderful.
That was like, no, I got my first job. I was working under the table at this bar, making $5 an hour, cooking chicken wings at 15. I saved up, $200 so I could buy a Asus EEE PC. 7-inch screen, baby. That's what Nathanias played StarCraft Brood War on. Yeah. Brings back memories. My dad sent me an old hard drive that I left when I moved to California that I forgot. When I was like, it's kind of weird. Before I moved to California, I went to the Root House to do stuff and stream and do tournaments and practice with those guys. But that was like right around the time that my dad ended up moving to Philadelphia. So there were still some of my things over there. And then by the time I came back, they didn't live there anymore. And they didn't have any room for me. So I had to find somewhere else to live. That's when I was living in my friend's couch. But that was before I got all the WCS stuff that ended up happening.
Ready to work.
But it was like a whole crazy thing, right?
Constructing. Still here.
The good old days. Kappa. May we never go back to them.
Plotting course. It's going up.
Sorry, things got pretty good. Things got pretty good for me, even if it's not the peak of StarCraft anymore. I was definitely cooler when StarCraft was the biggest game in the world, but you know, I think overall I've got a pretty happy life. Pretty happy life in my hands.
Move order received.
Not enough luminite.
I'm here to assist.
I didn't break the rocks, Nate. You didn't break the rocks. You said you were going to, and then you didn't. And if you had forgotten it all the way until the moment where you needed them, like last time, you would have been pretty darn upset with yourself, wouldn't you? So go break those damn rocks. That's right. You don't have any other job. You don't have any other responsibilities. The rocks are your job. The rocks are your responsibility. That's right. Don't forget that.
Okay.
Nah, as long as people are doing Doomsayer plays too, because I really feel like that's the strongest play that they have. You can win in the skies pretty easily. You can win in the skies quite easily against Infernal. So I think that's another thing to keep in mind too. It might just be better to open with Hornets, just because it's the only thing that will completely shut down a Doomsayer rush. You just don't have any mobile anti-air. There's just not much mobile anti-air available early on. So I think that becomes kind of an issue.
I'm here to assist.
They're both doing the same building? That doesn't work though, right?
Luminite.
Like, obviously that doesn't work.
Ready to work.
It's got Vision Cam, it's got his Lancer, Biokinetics Lab, Rax. Okay. So he's probably just trying to get exos out.
Are under attack.
He's probably just trying to get exos. This doesn't work, does it? That's going pretty fast. Am I breaking the law right now?
Not enough.
Stormgate's about to slide into my DMs. Nathanias, hide your VODs. We're going to break your legs. Nobody's supposed to know about the ancient jutsu. The ancient triple depot jutsu.
At your disposal. Yes? At your disposal.
The Hornet's upgrades? Does the Hornet have upgrades? I don't think I've researched any upgrades for them at any point since starting to play this game. I feel like they're pretty good as is.
Moving out.
I feel like they're pretty good as they come. But that might also just be my bias, because obviously I'm still pretty low ranked in this or whatever, right? So I must be playing against a lot of people that I probably wouldn't lose to in StarCraft either. So try to be graceful. You got yelled at for splitting brutes early. Yeah. Well, the thing is, there's really no reason to split them unless your build specifically... Like, I don't know that your build could specifically call for it because the Fiends are so weak, but I know exactly what you mean.
Lay it on
You split your first set for scouting.
Lay it on me.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
And the thing is, I've seen other people do that, so I don't even think it's that bad of an idea. Like, conceptually, it's not that bad of an idea, but the fact that the brute itself is such a good powerful unit early on, I think is probably what sets the stage for that.
En route.
Our base is
On my
under
way.
attack.
What's the plan?
Going in hot.
Lay it on
Our
me.
forces are under
What's
attack.
the plan?
Got an itchy trigger finger. Involved, you'll soon.
En route. On my way. On my way. Ready. En route.
Give it to me. Like a hot knife. Hit me.
That is not an attacking unit.
Following.
Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. En route.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Soon.
Got target fire down the
On my
workers.
way. En route. En route.
Your ball to call. Like a hot knife. Standing fast.
Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Vulcan online.
Lay it on me.
Blazing
Got
the-
plenty of Vulcans.
Moving out.
Still here. Got it.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal. This should be good.
On my way. On my way. En route. What's the plan? Ready.
Not enough.
Yeah, definitely need more guys mining minerals, probably, right? I feel like that's fair. It's a fair thing for me to say.
Following.
Still gonna get these little repair guys going, though. These are so crucial to everything. Let's get Atlases. I think I got the Boom Boom upgrade. I think we got Boom Boom. Yeah.
Sail out of my grave, friend.
What's the plan?
Oh, my insurance policy stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we can double drop him, huh? I forgot about the insurance policy. Oh, I'm supply blocked, huh? None of this is building, is it? None of it. Oh, one of them is. Nathan, you just won the lottery. That's all I'm gonna say. Probably didn't deserve to get away with that.
Not enough luminite.
Probably didn't deserve to get away with that.
Ready.
Not
Huh?
enough luminite.
Huh?
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Hello to my big friend.
Ready.
I could build another barracks in my main and then salvage the other one. It's one of my plans.
On my way.
Come to pop.
En route.
I'm listening.
I don't want my guys to line up so that his Vulcan gets full splash on me, you know?
Under attack.
Transiting now. Ready.
Digging in. Big guns are here.
What's the plan? On my way. Lay it on me. Ready. Ready. Transiting now.
Hmm.
Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Yeah, I got way too much. Way too much.
Plotting course.
Just gotta take another base, really.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Ready. En route. Transiting now.
Big guns are here.
Yeah, this is where your life becomes hell. Sorry, buddy.
Transiting now. Ready.
Oh, you trying to make a hangar bay now? Oh, he realized. He's like, oh, yes, the drops aren't going to stop.
On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
Making craters. Got my ears on.
Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. En route.
All powered up.
Insufficient supply.
On my way. On my way.
Oh!
Transiting now.
I feel pretty good, guys. Can't lie.
Ready.
It's going up.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Yes? Constructing.
What's the plan?
Got my ears on. We blowing stuff up or what? Watch out. I'm coming. Running hard.
Ready. What's the plan? En route. On my way. On my way.
How much health does this guy have?
Transiting now.
3.
On my
3
way.
HP, baby. 3 HP.
En route.
Feels amazing, man.
Sufficient supply.
What's the plan?
Feels amazing, man.
Further instructions.
Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. What's the plan?
And now we get a bunch of Hornets because we saw that he was trying to get out. We saw him try to get his hangar bay multiple times during that.
Lay it on me.
Oh yeah? Yeah, you think you just get to roll up like this and take bases, huh?
Transiting.
Yeah, is that what they taught you in the academy?
On my way. On my way.
Making craters. Ready for action.
Ready. What's the plan?
You running out of bases to take? Is that it?
Tail.
Vulcan online.
They kill the base fast enough. It's worth actually just clicking on it and waiting.
Lay
It die. It's not gonna last very long, so.
En route. On my way.
Insufficient supply.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Still here.
Not enough.
All right, there we go. There's the upgrade.
What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way.
Our forces are under
En
attack.
route. Lay it on me.
Oh, right on top of it too. Beautiful.
En route.
Speak up.
Our forces
Over
are
here.
under attack.
What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. On my way. On my way.
It'll all be over soon. Yes, Commander?
Insufficient Therium.
En route. Ready. me.
Insufficient therium.
What's the plan?
Got a big army.
Call it.
Ready. Ready.
What do I need to upgrade the Hornet? What building have I just not been making at any point? No, I have the machine lab. There is no Hornet upgrade. Yeah, there is no Hornet upgrade. There's nothing there.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
You guys
Our
are
base
silly.
is under attack.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Insufficient
on me.
therium.
Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Constructing.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Got an itchy trigger
Insufficient
finger.
therium.
Making tracks.
Although I could get the jumpy jump upgrade. Could get jumps.
Transiting now.
Units in this game perform much better with focus fire than with attack move, too, is the other thing I've noticed. This guy's about to learn how bad hedgehogs are.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. Ready.
Yeah, these guys are just cracked, man.
Therium.
Nice. You would say it looks pretty different. Yeah, it's good. It's good. There's definitely a mix, right? You can see they took a lot of inspiration from different games, you know? You can see they took a lot of inspiration from what people like about different strategy games. That's one of the fun parts to see. Like, again, the siege tank. If you replace the Atlas with just a regular siege tank, the instant splash damage from super far away would be like crazy hard to deal with, right? So then you can't make, like, if you let somebody pick up a regular siege tank, that's the whole problem, because then it's too strong. But then if you leave it at home, the player is not really encouraged to move out of their base or play, you know, play a pretty intense stuff. So I just think that it largely has to do with people not really figuring the game out yet, right? But if you apply the same principle as StarCraft, you know, I'm just using I went into this with a Terran mindset. Some people are like, oh, I'm just going to rush a bunch of bio units for no reason. Guys, Lancers and Exos are not Marines and Marauders. Lancers and Exos could not be further than Marines and Marauders. Everything is super slow, so use the fast stuff. Just makes sense. The drops get a really fast speed upgrade. The drops can go crazy fast. The Hornets can do crazy damage. It's good stuff. Yo, Jason, thank you for the raid. What the hell, man? God bless you, sir. We're just playing some Stormgate. Just playing some Stormgate. I've been having a lot of fun with it this week. Thanks for the raid, Jason. Jason, are you playing in the qualifiers this weekend? Are you playing in the qualifiers this weekend? If I get a chance, if I get the opportunity to pick what game we're casting this week, I hope I get to see you. I hope I get to see you. It'll be awesome. Love seeing the good work you've been doing, sir. Can't wait to see you feast. Can't wait to see you feast in this game. That's my boy Juggernaut Jason, if you guys don't know. I don't know if things have changed since the last time he told me this, so I'm just gonna flex for him and I'm gonna say, last time I checked, Juggernaut Jason was the #1 ranked Vanguard player in the whole world. Kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. No big deal, obviously, but secretly really big deal. We stand Jason in this house. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a great day. I'm not as good at Jason at this game or StarCraft, but I guess I'll just do my quick elevator pitch. I've been playing Stormgate all week. Currently, I've been live for 5.5 hours. We're about to pass hour 6 of the stream today. I've been doing nothing but playing Stormgate all week. This is all I'm playing until the servers close down on Monday. And I'm going to be casting. I'm going to be casting the first ever big Stormgate tournament this weekend. Is the open qualifier stage, so we've got a lot of really good players that have been practicing and getting ready, and that's going to be exciting. It's going to be very exciting. Number 4 now, but let's just say number 1 for the meme. You're number 1 in my heart, Jason. That's all. That's it. So that's the end of it. It's the start and finish. I appreciate you, man.
Robot engaged.
I've been having a lot of fun with this. Have you been doing a lot of drops? Have you been doing drops a lot? I'm addicted. I'm addicted to dropping. That's like my number 1 favorite thing to do in this game. Is the drops feel so good. It feels so good to get the evac speed upgrade. I get the evac speed upgrade like every single game and just drop people to death. It's amazing. Then they try to push into me and I've got a repair drone and like 2 Vulcans and a choke point. And I melt like 50 supply in 3 seconds because they run into the hail of fire. It's beautiful. It really is. It really is.
You're directed. Constructing. Bot active.
On this map against the Gaunt openings, I like to just get 2 turrets out. And then we just go straight to drops. I should still get a Lancer though. I'll start the Lancer and then move to Therium.
Reporting for work. Wonderful. You're directed.
Not enough luminite.
Still here. Ready. At your disposal. You're directed.
Not enough luminite.
Relocation commencing. How can
There
I
we
help?
go.
Awaiting further instructions.
Is there no strong anti-air to negate the evac drops? They could open up with Hornets, theoretically. They could rush Hornets, yeah. And then if I didn't scout and I just flew it straight into their base, I'd probably get caught off guard and have to recall. But even in that situation, I don't think it would be. I don't even think that would be the scariest thing that could happen.
It's going up. Ready.
I got all the rocks though, so let's go see what he's doing again. Let's go check in on him one more time.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Anyway, I hope if you get to play this week, I hope we get to cast you. I'm going to be doing the second half of the show for Saturday and Sunday. They got a lot of different people in on this.
Not
I'm going to be casting with Winter and Beowulf this weekend. So if you guys are interested in that, it's going to be on the EGC Twitch channel. I don't really know a tremendous amount about them. I'm still kind of learning myself. So please forgive me for my
not enough luminite.
inability to tell you all of the details about this particular event super far in advance. I really haven't heard that much myself yet.
Not enough luminite.
As many of you know, I used to be a StarCraft caster. I rode that for a long time. It was awesome, you know. Kind of lost some of my passion when they stopped updating the game. That was tough. That was tough for me.
Not enough luminite.
I'm just excited to be a part of something again. It's got me really amped up. This game's fun. So he's going for a pretty heavy Gaunt opener. Pretty heavy. This is what I like about my build, though.
Not enough.
Can do quite a bit here against this.
Running course.
So we put that razor blade guy there, and then since our dude is finishing soon,
Ready.
Not enough.
probably limit testing that Therium income more than necessary. What I'm gonna do is double Vulcan, quick drop, and then see if I can micro this man to death. That's what I like to do.
Luminite.
I can get hit by the Doomsayer rush. Doomsayer rush hits before this, but maybe I do. Do I do that? Is this enough vision?
What's the sit rep?
Yeah, it might be. The idea is you go evac and then you build a Hornet right after the evac so that the Hornet can cover your ass while you send the evac out.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient.
And then I rally the next Vulcan into my main. Rally a Vulcan and a Stinger into the natural. Or into the main base.
What's the plan?
At your disposal.
Doomsayer drops are so hard to deal with.
Lay it on me. Lay it
Oh,
on me.
there it is.
Lay it on me.
Relocation commencing.
Nice.
Following.
Ready.
So anyway, like I was saying, lots of people like to rush Doomsayers, and there are some things that you can do to be good against that. So that's yeah, that's basically what I was going for. I don't really think it could have gone too much better than I described it, if I'm being honest. So let's just head them up and move them out.
Ready.
Call it.
Ready. Ready.
This should be good.
On my way. En route. On my way. On my way.
Fish in a barrel. Fish in a barrel. Like a hot knife.
Ready.
Hit me. Like a hot knife.
On my way.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Our
Oh, he's got some good D. He's got some good defense himself.
Ready for combat.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan?
Okay.
En route. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Yeah, give me veterancy, please.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Placing
invalid
structure.
location.
Make way.
Let's go back to Robo Arm so it heals my stuff.
Ready.
I'm gone.
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Ready.
Robot
Not enough
engaged.
luminite.
Wait, I do have a drop.
Transiting now. En route.
Right on.
Transiting now.
Your directive.
On my way. Lay it on me.
You see, I don't have medevac speed this game, though, right? So that's kind of one of the things that sucks.
Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the
No,
plan?
we need to get Atlas right now.
Lay it on me.
No base, no base. Oh, base.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Not enough
What's the
luminite.
plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now.
He hasn't cracked the rocks there either.
Ready. En route. Transiting now. Ready.
Our forces
What's the
are
plan?
under attack.
What's the plan? En route.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting for work.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Ready.
Oh, here we go. He's going for the big jumps.
Transiting now.
Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under
Transiting
attack.
now. Transiting now.
No.
Ready. On my way.
Big guns are here.
Ready.
Ready for action.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way.
Okay.
I'm in the fight.
En route. What's the plan?
I'm in the fight.
Waiting further instructions.
Ready.
Still here. Confirmed. Moving now. Will comply.
Ready. On their six. What's the plan?
I like that he did try to go right back and take it again.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? On my way.
Ooh.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Let's get to it.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route.
Yeah, get a fixer-upper while you're at it, bro.
Placing structure.
Not having medevac speed sucks. There we go. A little faster research.
Constructing.
That's the second time he's tried to Doomsayer push me there, right? Right inside my base. That's the thing. You use that quick recall ability, and that helps a lot, too.
Plotting course.
Helps a
Lay it
lot.
on me.
Luminite.
What's the plan?
Wonderful.
Transiting now.
But now this is where things get really fun because we've got everything. Got all that good shit.
Transiting now.
Not enough
On
luminite.
my way. On their 6.
Ready for action.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now.
This is gonna hurt.
On my way. En route. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
En route. What's the plan?
Oh, wow. Yeah, he went for that whole base, huh?
Ready. On my way. On my way.
How can I
Our
help?
base is under attack.
What's the plan?
World of pain. Ready for combat.
Transiting now. Ready. En route. En route.
Bot activated.
Not enough
Lay it on
luminite.
me.
Our
Ready.
forces
Oops.
are
I meant to
under
use
attack.
overcharge, but instead I summoned 2 drone guys there.
On my
Oops.
way. En route. Transiting now. Ready. On my way.
This is gonna hurt.
Transiting now. En route.
Making craters.
En route. On my way. On my way.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now.
Oh, he's coming.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Lay it on
Whoop,
me.
whoop.
What's the plan?
Insufficient
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
En route. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
He's not going to let me get another base. I think we've kind of figured that out, but that's okay.
What's the plan?
I think we can. I think we can. Really.
On my way. Transiting now. En route. On
Let's
my
take out his
way.
vision rocks or whatever.
Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Supply.
Will comply.
Not
Ready.
enough luminite.
Transiting now. Lay it on me.
I'm just so broke. I'm so broke.
Okay.
Ready.
But he's broke too, so that's all I got. That's all I got going for me.
On my way. What's the plan? On
No cancel.
On my way.
Got my ears on.
Ready. On my way. On my way.
Oh, he wants it, huh?
On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
Boom!
Now.
Kaboom, baby!
Under attack.
What's the plan? On
Our
my
base
way.
is under attack.
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. En route. Ready. Lay it on me. On my way. What's the plan?
Got him. 100 supply for 2+ minutes. Hell yeah, bro. Great game. Dumpstered him. That was fun. I love doing that micro. I love doing the pick up and drop and with the Atlas and the Vulcans are so good. They're so good, man. It's fun. It's really, really fun. being able to do stuff like that is exactly the kind of like high intensity micro that once you get down with doing that, you can just slowly improve and mix more things in on the side while you're improving at that too. So I just love it, man. I just love it. Really, really, really good games. Really good games today. GG's. Thank you, Dr. Dabston. God bless you, sir. Do you need to micro the direction the Atlas faces for it to shoot? So I think it will automatically prioritize enemy units first. Like I think you go for enemy units first, and then it will just target anything. So it won't shoot if there's no enemy, but you can target stuff like the trees. You can target the trees. The most important thing to understand about the Atlas is that it works just like a catapult in Age of Empires. You can actually pick a location for it to just always shoot at no matter what. So that's like the big thing. So the difference between the Atlas drop and the Siege Tank drop is that obviously the Siege Tank does guaranteed damage every time it fires. The Atlas does not. But most of the units in the game are still pretty slow. So it's very hard to get away from them, you know? It's a big part of it. They'll prioritize the doggies from the meat farms, even further away from some of the imps. Yeah, that's just one of those things where control becomes important. Like that is how a game should work. Like it's going to prioritize attacking units. It should always prioritize attacking units. It should prioritize those. It should then go back, right? It starts with enemies that can attack you, enemies that can attack but not you, and then workers. And in StarCraft, spellcasters are at the very tip top of that. But there's not really much in the way of like dedicated spellcasters in Stormgate yet, right? We have yet to get to that point. Thank you, Dr. Dabson, for the sub. God bless you, man. Thank you. Hyped to see the EGC tourney. I am an AoE forecaster for them. Dude, that's awesome. I love Age of Empires. Great game. Yeah, but you gotta be careful because that's also the only thing that does friendly fire. I should probably clarify that. So the Atlas can blow yourself up. So like one of the things that you can do to counterplay it is he tried to dive in on my army, and if he gets his guy that I'm targeting without micro, if I'm not microing, and it targets his brute right as he runs it into my mineral line, I will blow up my own mineral line. The fire on the ground that the Atlas creates also does friendly fire. So that's the trade-off. You can light the ground on fire and deal a ton of damage. But if your opponent gets you to use it anywhere other than where you want it, it can also blow up your whole entire army. So you don't actually want the Atlas shooting at the enemy army if they're on top of your units. And unlike siege tanks, where it's like, oh yeah, it's just a couple units here or there, it's like, no, the splash range for that, the radius is gigantic. Siege tanks didn't really hit that much space. Like, I'd say that the Atlas's attack feels more like a Widow Mine in terms of the radius. Like it's got like a Widow Mine size. Like you are just absolutely if this lands on you kind of thing. Stoked to see the first Stormgate event with you and the others. Yeah, I'm very, very proud and very happy to be a part of that. It's going to be an awesome weekend. Yeah, so they're still deployed. You can pick them up and drop them while they're sieged. It's fantastic. Excited for a good RTS without Protoss that gets frequent updates. What are you talking about? There's no Protoss in StarCraft 2 anymore. That's a third of the reason people got so upset last year. Best way for Vanguard to deal with Hellborns? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not breaking things down like that. I'm mostly just playing the game. I'm going to put together some serious written down thoughts on like a video I want to make at the end of the week. Probably tomorrow. My goal basically was when this beta opened, I wanted to stream the whole entire week through, figure out everything about the game that I could, play a ton of hours, do as much studying, as much research, watch other people, etc. I kind of waited for this week because this was the build of the game that I thought was actually getting somewhere. And my plan, since we can't do this anymore after Monday, and I'm casting on Saturday and Sunday, and then on Sunday I'm watching the Super Bowl, so probably not going to stream this weekend. So tomorrow will be my last Stormgate stream, most likely, depending on when the servers turn off on Monday. So that's, yeah, that's about it. I still won't be under NDA until the test closes again. So I'm planning to do like a full just thing on my current thoughts on everything, and just I'm planning on doing that for Friday. So, and I'm gonna try and go in depth, detail, talk a little bit about everything, and then also do a general video. So that's what I'm gonna do. But for now, I pull up my wristband because I forgot to put on my watch. But I'm just gonna take a quick break. I've been live for 6 hours and 6 minutes. I'm happy to play another hour or two, but I'm gonna make myself a snack and go to the restroom if that's okay. All right, I'm 6 hours into my shift, boss. I'm just gonna take a quick minute. But yeah, news on a full release date. I don't think we have any news on when the game will be done, but the early access that everybody can play for free through Steam, I think starts in the summer or something like that. I don't know if they've given any hard dates on stuff, but I'm under the impression that their goal is to make it to Steam Early Access this year, and I do think they gave out a date somewhere. But yeah. In-game graphics settings. I will show you that when I get back from the break if you're still interested, all right? I just need like 2 to 3 minutes because I've got these lights on and I've been playing this I'm dropping atlases like I'm a freaking chainsaw juggler. I'll be right back. Gotta wipe the sweat off my brow. All right, I'm back. Hi, guys. I told you I wouldn't be too long. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Let's get at least another strong hour in, huh? I feel like after 7 hours, I start to get really exhausted, and then I show my worst side. So how about we crunch it till 5? Got an hour. Let's get some good matches going. Third faction is not announced yet. Yeah. If you guys want to hear my philosophy, just in case anybody at Frost Giant is watching, I really hope you guys know that currently there's some stuff going on with Amazon trying to acquire the Roomba and all of that. And I really feel like the third race, it just should be all Roombas. Like, you can put a knife on a Roomba, you can put a mining tool on a Roomba, you could put a gun on a Roomba, put a jetpack, etc. Really, you could do anything. And then you only need one model for the whole entire faction. And then the buildings can all just be larger Roombas with different stuff attached to them. I really feel like we're onto something here. I'm just saying. Just saying. A lot of people would probably pay for a skin to put flames on the side of their Roomba. Exactly. It's a completely modular. Completely modular. We're talking like 2013 EVGA power supplies. Like, holy crap. All the cables don't have to be connected. Modular. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. I want the minimalist design faction. I want the minimalist design faction. Where's the faction designed by the guy that did the material design overlay for what? Like 7 or 8 years of web design graphics? Where's that guy? What's he up to? Is he okay? Is he safe? Oh, that's his expanding imp, so. And until they have units, they can't really expand. So you can deny their base with your dog, but it delays you opening up your gas, so. Delays you opening your gas, so I'm just going to go do that. Obviously, the gas is a huge component of this build for Vanguard. Utility trumps form every time. I'm big on utility. I'm big on utility, personally. You guys know me. I'm a freak. Everybody here is trying to figure out how to win fastest. I'm like, how do I vibe fastest? How do I get to a place where I have a build order that just lets me do my groove thing, baby? That's the wavelength. It's the wavelength that I'm operating on.
Robot engaged.
It's Infernals, Nathan. He's Infernals. He's Infernals. He's Infernals. He's Infernals. He opened with a Conclave. That's right. That's right. He's Infernal and open with Conclave. So we're going to get a Lancer and 2 turrets. We're going to get a Lancer and 2 turrets just so we don't have to live through Scott's miserable life.
Not enough luminite.
Once upon a time, Woody told Buzz Lightyear that it's not flying, it's falling with style. And I internalized that and apply that to everything I do in my life. That's about it. You guys, you know, does the name Rakan mean anything to you? It's just how I like to party.
Not enough luminite.
Some of us just really like playing video games. I'm a freak. I've played so many games in my life, you have no idea. I bet you half of you ain't even close to me.
Not enough luminite.
I'm fishing, sorry. Happy Thursday. I'm sure plenty of you play more video games than me. I'm not interested in finding out the hard way. Some guy's gonna put me in a saw trap where I have to beat every game that he's beaten, and there's gonna be no way out probably to make a point. And you know what? I just forget I said it. Forget I said anything. I just like to apologize. Can I skip to the part where I apologize profusely? Okay, so it looks like he's definitely going for a build-oriented thing, right?
Forces are under attack.
He's got a decent bit of Therium coming. I mean, if anything, this feels like the absolute most ripe situation for him to do the...
Are under attack.
Because he's got the gas, and because he's got the Conclave, and because his expansion is so late, Nathan, surely this is a scenario that calls for just getting a stinger quickly. Yeah, I guess. Probably. Oh, it's one of these.
At your disposal. Relocation commencing.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive.
Insufficient therium.
Okay.
That's really, really tough, because he can definitely play with the... Okay, I thought it was going to be a Doomsayer. I thought he was already going to have a Doomsayer, so... Glad that's not the case, actually, I guess.
How can I help? At your disposal. Your directive.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive.
There's no reason at all that I shouldn't have just died there, but I'll take it.
Ready. Reporting for work. Your directive.
Yeah, he's getting ready to do a little something. He's going for a little shumma shum, a little shumma shum.
Not enough luminite.
And then I just put that bad boy right there on hold position. I got nothing to worry about anymore.
Reporting for work.
I guess technically I could also...
My way.
technically just bring the medevac over and just immediately drop the air mine outside my own base just to delay it.
Lay it on me.
If he was doing the Doomsayer rush, it would probably be arriving within the next like minute or two. Feels like that's the lesson we keep learning.
It's going up. Sure.
That's why we get a Hornet. Get a Hornet after the drop.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? What's the plan? En route. Ready.
Constructing.
Awesome.
Ready.
Oh! Nundale!
My way.
Oh, he's just chilling out there, huh?
En route.
Look at that. Just got a big-ass army sitting outside my base.
Forces are under attack.
Bot activated.
Ready. What's
No,
the
he's
plan?
about to all in the shit out of us.
What's the plan?
110%.
Way.
Yeah, we just got to bring it back.
What's the plan?
There's not much we can do here.
Slowing down. Follow it. Your directive.
On my way.
Our base is
On
under
my
attack.
way. En route.
Ready.
I'm listening.
Move order received.
Transiting now.
It'll all be over soon.
Lay it on me.
Fish in a barrel.
On their tail. Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route. Ready. Ready.
I mean, did I want to have to do that? No. Did I want to have to do that way? Also no, right? It's just one of those things. Sometimes life is cruel like that.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient energy.
Hit me.
Lay it on me.
Still here.
Actually, I guess I should send it back for the repair since I have time anyway.
The plan.
Moving out.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Yes, Commander?
At your disposal. Boot up complete.
What's the plan? On my way. What's the plan?
Let's get medevac speed. Oh yeah, he's got bases out the wazoo.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route.
Call it.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
It's going up. At your disposal.
Transiting now. Ready. Lay it on me.
Got it.
Insufficient
Your
supply.
directive.
Lay it on me. En route. En route.
Oh, he's got another whole giant ass army here, doesn't he?
On my way. En route. En route. On my way. Ready. Transiting now.
Well, that's the downside, right? To him doing it in this way.
Not enough
What's the plan?
luminite.
What's the plan? En route. On my way. On my way.
Give it to me. Fish in a barrel. Like a hot knife.
What's the plan? What's the plan? En route. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
Call it.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Ready.
supply.
What's the sit rep?
Maybe?
Ready. Ready.
Maybe?
Insufficient
Ready.
Nice.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
insufficient
on me.
energy.
En route.
Say hello to my big friend.
He doesn't have that much. Pretty much everything he's been doing this game has been a super, super, extremely contingent on his
My way. Ready.
on his other stuff, right? The harass, really.
On my way.
Still here. Got it.
Transiting now. En route. En route. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
On my way. En route. On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan?
Got my ears on.
What's the plan?
Going down. There now. Heading there now.
Ready. En route. On their tail. En route. On my way.
Digging in.
On their tail.
Ready.
Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
It's a tough situation to be in. I'm trying to do my big droppy drops, but it's not that easy.
En route.
Hit me.
Insufficient supply.
Let's get to it.
Constructing.
Not enough
Got
luminite.
my ears on. We'll follow. Let's get to it.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
I'm listening.
Transiting now.
We blowing stuff up or what?
What's the plan?
Maybe I keep the dedicated button for upgrades somewhere.
On my way. Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now. On their tail. Ready. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. Ready.
Will comply.
Our forces
En
are
route.
under attack.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready. On my way.
Move order received.
Not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
Ready. Transiting now. On their tail. En route. En route. Can I take your order? En route.
We blowing stuff up or what?
Yes.
What's the plan? Ready. En route.
I got the speed camp.
En route. En route. On my way. Lay it on me.
Boom, boom.
On my way.
Our forces are under
Where's the
attack.
action?
Yes, Commander. Your ball to call.
Got my ears on.
Your ball to call.
Hell yeah. Did I drop the mine in time? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I think he might have been able to detonate on the medevac anyway, but the thing is, when you go all the way home with it, when you use the T button, the starport will heal the drop only when it's in the hangar. You can only use the hangar when you use the T button. I'm going to guess that it's probably a bug, but you can cancel the recall home. You can cancel the recall home, so you don't have to actually wait the full time. You can cancel it mid-jump, too. So, I mean, that's probably falling more under, like, the realm of, like, exploit kind of a thing. But obviously, if you have units inside of it, when you send it home, you're going to want to unload them. So you'll always be setting it free a little bit early, but not too much anyway. One of those things that, like, falls under the maybe questionable, maybe not questionable kind of stuff. So dirty, I love it. It's fun, right? You fast expand, you go into a harass heavy style, and that's how I like to play the game. There is a build where people do like a really fast dog rush in the Vanguard matchup, and I think that's about the only thing I don't really care for in the game at the moment, but otherwise it's quite fun. His name is Firestorm. It's a character from the Flash, Kappa.
Boot up.
Need a way to build BCs. You guys love your battle cruisers, don't you? Oh shit, gotta fix the bug. Bow, bow, bow. You dog rushing me, bro?
Our forces are under attack.
This should be good.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm here to assist. Plotting course. At your disposal. At your disposal. Constructing. Awaiting further instructions. Still here.
Yeah, there's some people that cheese in the Vanguard matchup, but other than that, not really too much BS either. It's nice.
Not enough luminite.
The Doomsayer builds are really good, but I do think that that's the best thing. I do think that's the best thing in the game for Infernals.
Not enough luminite.
Again, the music's goated. Thanks, bro.
Plotting course. Robot engaged.
Not enough.
Just gotta get one Lancer.
Not
I
enough.
think we're ready to move here. We don't need the second turret versus Vanguard, because Vanguard doesn't have bounce attacks, so you can do a little bit more defensively with just one sentry post. The idea behind saving that tiny minuscule amount of money is mostly so that you can get yourself that setup 2% faster, really.
How can I help? Sure.
Factory is 50 gas. Okay.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
Our forces are under attack.
Biolab, second racks. Seems like Lancer into Exo. Ideal for us. Very good.
Ready. We'll follow.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. Confirmed. Moving now. Got it.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help?
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Just gotta get the Vulcan out. One Vulcan on its own can do a whole lot of work, but you gotta make sure you start that as fast as possible, because obviously he's making exos or something most likely, or going for dog upgrades. So I just need to be ready. I need to be ready for chaos. Finally gave this a try. The graphics look a lot better than they do on stream. Yeah, it's a pretty game. It's a pretty game.
I'm in the fight.
Confirmed.
Oh, somebody wanted to see my graphics settings that I play on as well. I'll show you guys. I'll show you after this. I lowered my settings for co-op, but
Not enough luminite.
we'll evacs 100. Okay.
Luminite.
I lowered my settings a teeny bit for co-op. This morning I was testing the DLSS frame generation, which actually works really well when the game's FPS tanks from having like hundreds of units on the screen at once. pretty cool how they're using tech to get around, well, technological limitations anyway. But the overcharge isn't just for defending, right? It makes the workers build faster, so that's another really, really big component of it.
Constructing.
Vulcan here. Powered up.
Going for medevac speed immediately. I love opening with speed. And then I guess we got to get a Hornet to be safe. At home. Right, standard affair.
Luminite.
And then...
Not enough
going up.
luminite.
Perfect. Perfect.
Ready. On my way. Ready.
Got it.
Transiting now.
We'll see what he can do.
Not enough
Lay it on
luminite.
me. On my way.
Standing fast. It'll all be over soon. It'll all be over soon.
En route.
It's got the exo turret, huh?
On my way. What's the
Wow, multiple exo
on my
turrets.
way.
It'll all be over soon. Give me something to shoot. It'll all be over soon. It'll all be over soon. Like a hot knife. Like a hot knife.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
En route.
Ah, well, good catch, good catch. Okay, so we learned a lesson. It needs to be Atlas.
Can I help?
It needs. This is why, right? Vulcan drop is not always good because that guy's build, obviously, he rushed. He had turrets at all of his bases with exos in them, so that's much better than a regular turret. That is like a million times better than a regular turret. Very heads up play. That's the first player I think I've ever gone against that did that.
Lay it on me.
He didn't scout or anything, so I think I think it just kind of boils down to luck, but
Transiting now.
was a good play by him. I didn't see him get vision of it anyway, so I wasn't sure entirely what gave it away.
On my way. Transiting.
Yeah, but he's just got super turrets in all of his bases.
How can I help? It's going up.
Lay it on me.
But you know, killing your building would give me EXP too, so
What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way. Ready.
Your directive. Ready.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Transiting now.
I can do more here though since I have this guy.
Transiting now.
This gets rid of the turrets completely, right? So you see why I like the Atlas so much.
En route.
It's a completely different experience compared to everything he's tried to do so far.
En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under
En
attack.
route. Ready. On my way. On my way. En route. On my way. En route. En route. En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. On my way.
Good grab, good grab. He's making it tough.
Not enough.
He's making it tough on me.
What's the plan?
Big guns are here.
I'm not doing super hot here. He's playing very defensively, right? At some point, you just have to assume that his strategy will revolve around making a really, really, really big push, probably around the time that he thinks I'm not going to have anything else left.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
Okay, and there's the scout. There's the scout getting caught.
On my way. En route. Lay it on me.
Belly down.
On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
I don't think we can win. I think we're really, really, like, really far behind.
Ready.
How can I help? How can I help?
Lay it on
But if we find a way to pull this off, it'll be pretty dope.
En route. Transiting now. Ready. On my way. En route. En route.
Robot engaged.
Transiting now. On my way. On my way.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. En route. En route. En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Digging in. Let's get to it. Making craters. Making craters.
Transiting now. Ready. En route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way. On their tail. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now.
Let's get to it.
What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Our forces
route.
are under attack.
On my way.
Where's the action? Say hello to my big friend.
What's the plan?
Our base is under
En
attack.
route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way.
Robot engaged. Ready. Placing structure.
On my way. What's the plan? What's
This
the
is
plan?
tough, man.
Ready for action. Ready to move. Got my ears on.
Wonderful.
Lay it on me. En route.
Your directive.
Belly down. Let's get to it.
Lay it on me. Ready. Evac ready. What's the plan? En route. Ready. Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way. En route. On my way. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
Our base is under attack.
This is gonna hurt.
Our forces are
On
under
my
attack.
way. What's the plan? On my
Yeah,
way.
those guys are absolute shit, right? Against those.
Our base is under attack.
En route. En route. Lay it on me. On my way.
He's just making nothing but Marines.
On my way.
Insufficient supply.
Constructing.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Robot engaged.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
Cavalry's coming.
En route. What's the plan?
Got my ears on.
I'm here to assist.
On my way. En route. En route. On my way. On my way. En route. En route. En route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Ready.
Ready for action.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready.
Just get the heal.
Still here. Sure.
What's the plan?
It's going up.
What's the plan?
Can't really go air while he's doing this, right? That's kind of makes it tough. But since he's trying to win with nothing but Marines, you know, he doesn't really have a path to victory. So
Our base is under attack.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
Our base is under attack.
Bringing the heat.
En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Our forces are under
On
attack.
my way. Transiting now. Ready. 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 On my way. En route.
Following.
Where's the action?
On my way. En route. What's the plan? Ready.
that's the mistake, right?
Our forces are under
So he is actually happy to just throw exos into me forever.
What's the plan?
He's just planning on out microing me. That's his plan here. His plan for shutting my shenanigans down.
Lay it on me.
Cavalry's coming. Digging in.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Boot up complete.
Lay it on me.
Let's get some.
Lay it on me.
Boot up complete.
What's the plan? Ready. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. What's the plan?
Our forces
my
are
way.
under attack.
On my way. What's the plan? On my way. En route. Lay it on me. En route. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? En route. En route. En route. Transiting now. En route.
Ready to work.
On my way.
Hitting the road, Jack.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Dude, he has been so on top of catching all my drops. It's hard. It's hard. He doesn't seem to know like how to actually play this. So I think maybe I just need to get a bunch of Vulcans.
Ready for action.
That might just be it, right? We just got to get a crazy amount of Vulcans. But he's playing big map control. He doesn't really have much. He's just kind of chilling, very passive. He's out on the map, but he's kind of ignoring me until I try to do stuff. So it's a bit tricky.
I'm in the fight.
What's the plan?
I guess his strategy revolves around starving me out, probably more than anything.
En route. On my way. What's the plan? Ready. On my way. What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now.
Yes, Commander? What's the sit rep?
Lay it on me.
This should be good.
On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route. Ready. What's the plan?
Wonderful.
What's the plan?
Not much Therium left, huh?
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan? En route. Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Lay it on
Therium.
me.
Placing structure.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Constructing. Ready. At your disposal.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Yeah, he's just being greedy.
On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Insufficient therium.
Ready to work.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan? On my way. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Ready. En route. En route. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
Okay.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Insufficient
Transiting
therium.
now.
I don't think he has any plan for winning this game. I think his plan is to just make nothing other than Marines for like 30 minutes and just... I really feel like his whole plan now is just, he's just doing crazy shit.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready. Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Your ball to call.
Ready. Ready.
Got my ears on.
All powered up.
Where's the action?
Our forces are
Over
under
here.
attack.
On my way. Transiting now.
Still here. It's going up.
Lay it on me.
Top speed.
What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan?
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Bot activated.
Lay it on me. Ready. Ready. On my way. En route. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way.
At your disposal. How can I help? Sure.
What's the plan?
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Our base is under
Lay it
attack.
on me. On their six. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Insufficient energy.
Ready.
Our base is under attack.
Their time is up.
Our forces
LOL GG, he says. Got him. Thankfully, he did not seem to know. He did not seem to know how to play. He made a lot of exos. He basically took the whole... He tried to take the whole map and spread exos everywhere. And then he just didn't have... He just didn't have anything else. I was like, okay, I don't think he can push me. I don't think he could push me because I had the setup with my... I think because of the setup that I had with the Atlas at home, he was punishing my drops. He's like, you know what? You want to just fly all your Atlas out to die? Go for it. That's what he said to me. And the adjustment that I had to make was be a little more patient. I went for some of the air harass so that I wouldn't have to commit my ground army as much. And then the next step of that plan was take the middle of the map using all the Atlas. Use the Atlas, blow up the trees, get myself into a really good position, and just play from there. And that's exactly what happened. So, nice dub. It was a great game. I think I've been live for, we're about to hit 7 hours today. It's just been good, man. It's just fun. I can't get enough. Who's the best player? Who knows, man? I guess you could probably say whoever wins the first $10,000 tournament would probably be a good answer. Would probably be a good answer. Looks like you'll just have to tune in this weekend and then the next weekend. Technically, you only have to tune in for the very final match to find out the answer, but we could make it more interesting by saying tune in this weekend. Thanks as always for the quality content. God bless you, man. This is what I love to do. I just like playing games, talking about it, and sharing that, you know? I wouldn't be playing this if I couldn't enjoy myself doing so, but I really like doing my greedy build into endless harass until they die. Some great matches today. Tank dropping, so fun. It is, man. It is, though. Vulcan dropping, tank dropping, leaving as soon as I see I'm getting dog rushed instead of wasting my time trying to fight it. A lot of things you can do to make the experience a little nicer. That's what she said. Got him. Is the Stormgate tournament this weekend? Yeah. So the Age of Empires guys, EGC, are running one. They're running a Stormgate tournament. $10,000. I'm casting on Saturday and Sunday. And then the next weekend after that, Tastosis are going to be doing it as well. And I think that's when the finals will be. If he opens like really fast kinetic slab and a second dog, I'm just going to leave the game. Just so you guys know. It's just a one-base cheese I just don't really have any interest in. Sentry's going tower first. Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. I got him to rush a turret in his own base. Didn't see that coming.
Plotting course. Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Break into rocks. Nate casting Stormgate epic. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a fun weekend.
Awaiting further instructions.
Get to cast Stormgate with the boys, with the squad.
Constructing.
Get to watch some football. Can't really go wrong. It doesn't matter if the Super Bowl is fun or not this year, because there's going to be people malding over Taylor Swift being there no matter what happens, so I can just siphon their tears for sustenance.
Constructing.
Life ain't so bad, huh? Life ain't so bad.
Wonderful.
Not enough luminite.
You thought the map was bugged? Ah, yeah, it's not really explained, right? I don't think this was a good map to put on the open beta. I said that yesterday. I'm surprised they didn't try to change it today. I'm guessing the reason they didn't change it back probably has to do with a bug of some kind. It's really the only...
At your disposal. Confirmed. Moving
Not
down.
enough luminite.
This is the map we played the alpha tournament on.
Not enough luminite.
The very first meta was literally just send your dog to the rocks at the beginning of the game. That was it. Then you rush Exos and Skyriders.
Under attack.
They've retuned things. They've retuned things quite a bit since those days, though. It's not quite as bad as it was before. The very first tournament was quite literally just Skyriders and Exos against each other the whole entire time. I think they renamed the Skyrider too. I think they renamed that unit, so
Will follow.
it still calls itself in the voice lines as Skyrider, but
Ready. Still here. Awaiting further
Not
instructions.
enough luminite.
the anti-damage bubble that it has was like the most busted thing in the whole pre-alpha. I don't think anybody complained about anything more than the bubble.
Not enough luminite.
You take half the ranged damage inside of it. The crazy thing is that's not even, I don't even see people using that either. It's kind of funny. Will I be streaming the whole tournament this weekend, or should you look somewhere else? Yeah, you know, I really don't know. I'm waiting for info from them myself. I don't have all of it. I'm assuming maybe on like their Twitter or something. Yeah, will probably be the place to check or something like that. I don't know what EGC's Twitch channels are though, if that's what you mean. I'm sorry.
Will follow. Constructing. Ready to work.
How goes the Stormgate? It's good. We Vulcan dropping, baby. We Vulcan dropping. It's good times. Yeah, I have links turned off by default in my chat. I'm sorry. It's just like a anti-spam thing.
Not enough luminite.
You never know. You never know what people are going to try to post in your chat. Ah! So here's the thing. We don't actually have to do the drop rush now, right? We don't have to. He's going Hornets. He's going for Hornets, so. We can still do the drop, but yeah, he's just gone for, this just looks like a Hornet rush.
Our
That's
forces
it.
are under attack.
It's going up. How can I help? Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Yes? Move order received. How can I help?
Not enough
Plotting
luminite.
course.
Ready.
Not
Ready.
enough luminite.
Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me.
Not enough Our luminite. base is under
Ready.
attack.
Ready. En route.
Still here.
Give it to me.
Ready.
I think that's GG, right? He just had, I just didn't have, I didn't really think about the wall very much. I didn't really think about the wall. Oh, my guys aren't really going at it either.
Placing structure.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything I can do here. What I really wanted to do was just attack him, but that may not be an option anymore, right?
Ready. Lay it on me.
Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under attack.
It's going up.
Lay it on me. On my way.
Yeah, so he just hunted down my units on the map and killed everything, right?
Our
Ready.
forces are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything at all that I can do. That's just really brutal.
What's
Not
the
enough
plan?
luminite.
Alrighty.
En route.
Yeah, the drop was totally useless. He's way ahead of me. He's got a lot more stuff than me. I don't know how his economy really is. I feel like maybe there's like a 2% chance.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's got a lot though. He's got a lot going on. And he could just poke this base down from the other side probably, right? I want to put an exo in the turret.
Still here. How can I help? At your disposal. Still here. Ready to work.
En route. On my way.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Ready.
Oh?
Waiting further instructions.
On my way. On my way. Lay it on me.
Talk to me.
Ready.
Yeah, using the exo just as turret filler is not the worst, I guess.
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me.
I mean, I guess it's just going to be air, right?
What's the plan?
Alrighty. Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ready.
Not enough
Ready.
luminite.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Yeah, he might have let us back in the game with that last push that didn't really do too much.
Ready.
It's like the big thing.
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me.
Yes? It's going up.
Ready.
What's the sitch? No time. Sure thing. I'll stick to you like glue.
Can I take your order? Ready. What's the plan? Ready.
Awaiting further instructions.
En route.
Gunner here.
Not
What's
enough
the plan?
luminite.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Survey.
Placing structure.
Survey.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Lay it on me.
What's the sitch?
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
He's throwing away a lot of his guys too, so that's about as much as I can really count on.
I'll stick to you like glue. I'll stick to you like glue.
What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions.
En route.
The thing is, it's like Phoenix versus Phoenix. So if I go out on the map and I don't have enough to fight him, like he can kill me pretty quickly. So I do need to be careful.
Reporting for work.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
At your disposal. Move order received.
Lay it
Not
on me.
enough luminite.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Ready.
Ready.
Ready to work.
Insufficient.
Now I've got a decent amount of Ethereum coming in at least. I have not been put in this situation in a game yet, so it's definitely something. It's definitely something.
How can I help? Placing structure.
Lay it on
Not
me.
enough luminite.
Are these building or am I just supply blocked on all of them? All of them, right? Yeah, okay.
Can I take your
Fair,
order?
fair, fair, fair.
Sufficient supply.
Ready. On my way.
Still here. Confirmed. Moving down.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
It's going to be really, really difficult. Let's just send out some scout scanner guys, I guess.
Lay
I
it
don't know what he has.
What's the plan?
How can I help?
What's the plan?
Not enough.
Oh, right. Vision camp, of course. He's just waiting for me to leave my base.
What's the plan?
Oh, and then he goes into exos. Okay, okay.
Ready. On my way.
That's fair.
On their tail.
Not enough
Ready.
luminite. Our
Ready.
forces are under attack.
On my way. On my way. Ready. En route. On my way.
Oh, yeah. He just went really greedy after the cheese, right? Mass turrets everywhere. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Transiting now.
I'm just going to GG. I want to play another game before I end the stream. I don't want that to be my last game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait a minute just so I can dodge him and he can queue against somebody else. I want to see if we can play one more normal game before I end the show tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be back on tomorrow all day, so I hope to see you here. But I do want to play one more normal game. That was definitely very, very weird from him. I guess what I probably should have done was just rush the exos defensively if I scout that build again, right? Since he did the... Because if you go ships against him, then you both have to go exos, and that's just making me play a way I don't want to play, because the exo is just a boring unit. So I think what I would prefer if I had gone... Because obviously the drop would never work. By the time I had my first air unit out, he already had like 3. So... yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what the right move there is. Hogs with upgrade. Yeah, hogs are really bad. I don't like building them. They're not very good. Not even against hornets. They don't really do anything against hornets. Hornets have a really easy time killing hogs. But yeah, hogs, they're boring, they're slow, they don't kill anything. I'm not interested in the hogs. They're just another unit that has that archaic design from StarCraft 2 where everything has to siege or unsiege. But I find the hog to be a pretty boring unit. And I have never actually defended an air attack with hedgehogs, so they don't do that much damage. If you want to defend an attack like that with hedgehogs, you need to have like at least 3 or 4 with the upgrade. And if you have 3 or 4 hedgehogs per base with the upgrade, by the time your opponent is rushing you with hornets, you don't have anything on the ground. I know what you're thinking. Nathan, can't you just aim move all your hedgehogs into lancers and exos? No, you can't. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. His strategy is really good, because he gets me to do the same thing that he's doing. And as soon as that happens, I'm playing his game, right? I'm just fucked immediately. So I need to find another way. I need to find another way without trying to just match him. That's the only thing about this game that's really tough. Like, the anti-air kind of sucks, but I guess if you put an exo in a turret, if you put an exo into a turret, then you got something. Then you've got something going on. That definitely seems to be really, really strong anti-air, is the exo turret. But aside from putting exo inside of a turret, you don't really have anything you can do there. It would have been better if I had taken my third base like he took his, but that was obviously like the whole point of his strategy, is that I never got to take a third because he did that cheese, and then obviously took his third while it was happening, and I was never really allowed to leave my base, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Game was over. Game was over very, very, very quickly. I was mostly curious to see what would happen, which is why I stayed in it, but I think the very first attack I lost.
How can I help? At your disposal.
Nah, it's just not that good. They just don't really do that much damage.
At your disposal.
You're talking about, like, rushing Thors to deal with a Muta rush, you know? It's bad. It's bad. It's not. Doesn't make any sense, logically.
Ready to work.
Even in a hypothetical scenario where I rush hedgehogs with range, what do I do from there, right? That's why it's important not to worry about it too much. If I don't know, you definitely don't know, right? So it's fun to, like, kind of speculate and spitball around about it. I personally haven't really thought of anything yet.
Order received.
But yeah.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. Your directive. Awaiting further instructions. I'm here to assist.
No, Nathan. Another one. Right? Before
It's going up.
he kills you. Before he kills you with gaunts. I know you're on hour 7. I know. You can take a break after this. We'll go outside, we'll get some fresh air, we'll walk the dog, it'll be nice.
Luminite.
It'll be nice. Nobody expects you to win anymore. Anybody that does is just being mean at this point. It's all good. Let's just have a fun little match, drop some cyclones, and see what happens, right? Go to town. Go to town.
Wonderful. Boot up complete. Constructing.
Not Jason. Jason does a lot of Hornet openers, too. That's actually the first time I've played against that, too. I think someone did that to me, like, day 1, but...
I'm here to assist.
people might struggle with the micro side of it. Could be...
I'm here to assist.
He didn't open his up. Just taking the natural. I'm guessing he's just clearing out all the camps, right? That's about the only logical takeaway from this.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's taking the camps. That's fine.
Not enough luminite.
That is absolutely fine by me. Seems like a pretty low-tech setup from him, so there's no reason to really risk it in
Placing structure.
yeah, no reason to risk anything crazy here.
Placing structure.
You can see through the trees here. Yeah, okay, nothing. We're good.
Not enough luminite.
The Vision Camp having like 2,000 health is also just like insane. That's like probably when I say I don't like the Warcraft garbage, that's like the number. Stuff like that is just, yeah, I hate that.
Ready.
I hate the camps.
Not enough luminite.
Coordinates locked.
Holding here.
Constructing.
What's the sit rep?
Moving out. Constructing.
I just hope they never make them too big of a factor. I hope like map makers avoid using too much of that stuff.
Ready. Lay it on me.
I mean, everything in our build is actually flowing really nicely. I don't have too much worries.
Constructing.
Not too much worries about anything.
Transiting now.
See what he's got.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Placing structure.
Invalid location.
On my way.
Probably make a stinger.
En route. En route. En route. En route. On my way.
I'm here to assist.
En route.
What's the sit rep? Your ball to call.
En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Insufficient energy.
Bye-bye.
Ready. En route. En route. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Ready.
Oh, actually, let's get the health buff. Thank you.
On my way. En route.
Yeah, you should probably just send it back,
What's
honestly.
the plan?
It's probably the right move here, Nate.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way.
Making tracks. Right behind him.
Ready.
Will follow.
En route.
Ready.
Lay it on me.
On the move. Belly down.
Lay it on
There
me.
we go. Let's get the second one out. Let's get the second one out. Hey, Lou. You going crazy? Is Mama home? Huh? Mama home?
Lay it on
Hey,
me.
Katie. I love you. Welcome home, baby.
What's
I'm playing
the
my
plan?
last game.
Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan?
Take the Vulcans first, I guess. I don't have enough.
On my way.
Boot up complete. Yes? This should be good.
Insufficient therium.
It's going up.
On my way. On my way. What's the plan?
At your disposal.
Speed resource. Whee!
On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that guy yet. Let's get the money. Let's get the money.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Hit me. Like a hot knife.
Ready. En route.
Ready to work.
En route.
Oh, they're going.
What's the plan?
Ready for action. Down.
En route. Lay it on me. On my way.
Oh no, Nathan. You got to remember, he's still coming. It will. It's you can't stop it. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Ready. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route. What's the plan?
Still here.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. En route.
Well, can't save them all.
Forces are under attack.
It's going up.
Unable to build
Boot
there.
up complete. This should be good.
Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Ready. On my way.
Yeah, once it's at full health, right, it'll go.
Alrighty.
Ready. En route. What's the plan? En route. En route. Ready.
Boot up complete. It's going up. Your directive. Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Fast to fight.
On my way.
You read my mind. It'll all be over soon. With extreme prejudice. Fish in a
Oh,
barrel.
kill the big ass expensive turret guys. There you go.
On my way.
With extreme prejudice.
On my way. En route.
Fish in a barrel.
On my way. En route.
Give it to me.
Lay it on me.
Blast them all to hell.
Constructing.
En route.
Yes, Commander?
Ready. Ready.
Top speed.
G to G. What's the plan?
Like a hot knife.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Call it.
It's like, yes, you did make a bunch of those guys and take out my Vulcans, but I got you to use all your charges, right? That's kind of the other side of it.
Are under
On my
attack.
way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready.
I just got him to commit all of his dudes. Now they're honor bound to follow my flyer guy all the way to my base.
Ready.
Ready for action.
Alrighty.
What's the plan?
Yeah. It is funny how that works. I mean, he still ended up coming in and killing everything, so it's not like I really got the better of him, but it was funny. I will say that was kind of like at least 3% funny. What else do I need here? I need the big boom upgrade.
G to G.
Insufficient
the plan?
therium.
Your ball to call.
Hands out.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Can I take your order? Ready.
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me.
Backing it up.
Ready.
Got my ears on. Digging in.
On my way.
What's the plan? On my way. Ready. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. On my way.
Shut it down.
Transiting now. On my way. En route. Ready. On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
Hitting the road, Jack. Big guns are
Insufficient
here.
therium.
What's the plan?
What I need is a drop to move them around,
Lay it on me.
and then I think we can start again. Then I think we're okay. We're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. We're almost there.
Lay it on
I
me.
don't think we're too far from the end of this one.
What's the plan?
Don't think we're too far.
What's the plan?
Constructing. Constructing.
Got my ears on. Heading there now. Digging in.
What's the plan?
Insufficient
Lay it on me.
supply.
I'll be subtle. I'm good at subtle.
Transiting
Okay, now now we shuffle these guys back. That's the move, right?
en route.
Yes? Move order received.
Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. On their tail. On my way.
At your disposal. Constructing.
On my way. On my way.
Yeah, sorry. It doesn't really get easier.
En route. On my way. On my way. Ready. Ready.
I think we're super dead, right?
What's the sit rep?
Got my ears on.
Our forces are under
Gotta need
attack.
to trigger
Insufficient therium.
Your ball to call. Blazing a trail. Right behind them. Top speed.
Yeah, not didn't have the turrets up yet. That was the problem.
Ready.
It's the biggest problem, really.
Your directive.
I'm listening.
Your directive.
Yes, Commander?
Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now.
I mean, how much can he really still have, though, right?
What's the plan?
Insufficient
Transiting
therium.
Transiting now. On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Roll the pain.
En route. En route. On my way. On my way.
Got my ears on.
En route.
Where's the action?
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Ready for action.
On my way. En route. Ready.
Your ball to call.
Ready.
Constructing.
Ready.
Your directive.
Ready. On my way. Lay it on me. En route.
Reporting for work.
En route. En route. Reporting for duty. En route. Transiting now.
Yeah, and there's your hedgehog.
Good to go. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. Straight in the curve. What's the plan? En route. Ready.
Stuff up. What?
Ready. En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
I'm listening.
En route. En route. On my way.
Your ball to call.
Insufficient therium.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route. On my way. En route. Lay it on me.
Insufficient
on me.
therium.
Lay it on me. Ready. On my way. What's the plan?
Insufficient
En route.
therium.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route.
All powered up.
Transiting now.
Insufficient therium.
On my way. On my way.
At your disposal.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. On their tail.
Alrighty. Ready. It's going up.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. En
Our forces are
En
under
route.
attack.
Lay it on me. Ready.
Make way.
Our base is
On my
under
way.
attack.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. En route.
Insufficient therium.
On my way. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now.
Our base is under
Transiting
attack.
now. Ready. Transiting now. En route. En
Our
route.
base is under
On
attack.
my way. Lay it on me. On my way.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
Insufficient
On
therium.
my way. En route. On my way. Lay it on me.
Our forces are
What's
under
the plan?
attack. Insufficient therium.
Still here.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our forces
my
are
way.
under attack.
On my way.
Ready. Your directive.
Lay it on me. Ready.
Awaiting further instructions. Got it. It's going up.
Say hello to my big friend.
It's going up.
There's just no more Ethereum left. There's none left.
Plotting course.
Lay it on me.
It is tough.
Ready.
Let's get some.
What's the plan?
Yes?
Ready.
How can I help? Ready to work.
Ready. En route. On my way.
You still trying to mine the things you don't deserve?
On my way. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan? En route.
Insufficient therium.
Reporting for work. It's going up. Still here.
Lay it on me.
Top speed.
We'll
What's
have
the
one
plan?
heal guy in there, I think, right? Kind of at least need that.
Ready. What's the plan?
Your directive.
Yeah, this is that part. This is that part where everything gets real ugly.
Ready. Ready.
I can't keep
What's
up.
the plan?
I can't keep up with him.
Plot engaged.
On my way. On my way.
Insufficient
plan?
therium.
En route. On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route.
Ready.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. On their tail.
Hit me.
En route. En route. On their tail. Transiting now.
Right behind him.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. On their tail. Transiting now.
Our base is
Transiting
under
now.
attack.
Moving out.
Oh my god, there's the dragon.
Commencing. Ready.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient therium. Our base is
Constructing.
under attack.
Still here.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do against that, right?
Plan.
Therium.
It's the problem, right? You make these hedgehog units that people tell you to build, and then this is usually the next step.
Under attack.
Usually the next step of Nate just make hedgehogs is you find out that they just absolutely suck against this shit, man.
Forces are under attack.
Ready. Ready.
I'll get the range upgrade, but I don't think I'll be able to afford it anytime soon.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Awaiting further instructions. This should be good. Ready. Constructing.
I mean, I have a lot of minerals. He could just snipe all my bases. Yeah, I was gonna say, why isn't he just doing that?
Ready.
Our base is under attack.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient Therium.
On my way. On my way.
Our forces
On
are
my
under
way.
attack.
I'm here to assist.
On my way. On my way.
Our
Transiting.
base
Actually,
is under
I might.
attack.
Lay it on me.
Is this working?
Forces are under attack.
Ready. En route.
Did I really just hold that?
You wanna hedge it? Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Oh my god, I've got so much money. Oh, I've got so much money again, finally. Jeez, this game has been a nightmare. Unadulterated.
Ready. Ready.
Jesus.
Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me.
It's going up.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route.
Our base is under
Lay it
attack.
on me.
Oh, is this his plan? Long-range bombardment from the other side? Like I did to him?
On my way. Ready. Ready.
What's the sit rep? Your ball to call.
Ready.
Moving out. Their time is up.
On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Not enough
What's the
room.
plan?
Let's get to it. Ready for action.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. En route. Let's get cracking. Straight in the car.
Wonderful.
He's got to just have like 70 other bases, right? Or some shit.
On my way.
This is brutal.
On my way. Transiting now. Ready.
Yes?
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. What's the plan?
No, he's just making more of the dragon guys, huh?
What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way. En route.
Our
On my
forces
way.
are under attack.
This is gonna hurt.
What's the plan?
With a quickness.
On my way.
Our forces
my
are
way.
under attack.
On my way.
Let's get to it.
What's the plan? What's the plan? All systems go. On their six. Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way.
Where's the action?
On my way. What's the plan? On my way. On their six. Transiting now.
At your disposal.
Lay it
Our
on me.
forces are under attack.
I'm trying, boys.
What's the plan? Ready. On
Not
their
enough
tail.
luminite.
Yo, this game was
Lay
nuts.
it on me.
It's just another reminder, though. This is why I say, guys, hedgehogs, man. Hedgehogs are absolute garbage. GG.
Ready for combat.
Hedgehogs are absolutely terrible units, though. Like, you see, I put a couple of them, even with that range upgrade in the back, and they don't really contribute anything to the fight. So I think if instead of making hedgehogs, I had just gone mass air, I might have been in a better position. But I feel like you don't really get a better demonstration of a full-on macro game than that. So that was really fun. That was exactly the kind of experience that I was looking for. I think it's a bit unfortunate that air is so difficult to do anything with. Like, mass air is definitely like crazy good. But there's just not that much you can do in certain situations, right? It's an unfinished game. But I'm going to be back on tomorrow.
We'll be back on tomorrow around a similar time. I think we made it 7.5 hours today. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day. I think I'm able to stream this game, so make sure you come get your fill. We'll be doing Cyclone and Vulcan drops and all that jazz, and hell yeah, man. I appreciate you guys tuning in today. It's awesome. Really means a lot. Really means a lot to me. Yeah, you guys, if you want to argue or debate about it, you can do that somewhere else, but I'm done. I'm done for the night. God bless you. I will see you tomorrow.